And we are live. Welcome everybody to another edition of Insomniac Hour, the Black presented by Black Philip Alvarez. I'm a co-host, Steve Foley, and we're joined by JC. Hi,
Yeah,
JC.
very special
What's
guest
going on,
today.
Phil? What's up,
So,
dude?
those of you who are not familiar with the JC, she is a regular on our buddy Cinema Gulp channel. So,
Yep.
I'm trying to get her
Right.
on my show for since I came back, and she's finally able to join us.
No,
So,
super nice
I
to have
appreciate you. Appreciate you coming on,
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
of course.
And who knows who else will be popping in throughout the night, right? It's kind of
Yeah.
the way the show goes, you know. It'll be
People
like
just show up.
like 3 or 4 people for like an hour and a half, and then like 2 people will leave, and then like three other people will come in, and by the end of the night,
Everybody,
Phil's got
it's full. You
2
got
or
like 8
3
people.
people that didn't even start the show. So it's awesome.
Yeah, last week I had like 10 people on, which is the most I've ever had. I was like,
Yeah,
whoa,
I got
I
pretty
I couldn't keep up with it.
That's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's everybody drinking tonight?
Yeah. See,
I've got,
drinking wine,
I've got IPA,
IPA,
and
Lone Star beer,
little whiskey.
famous known beer here in
Our
Texas.
tall boys
Nice.
and
These
some
are
wine.
16 ounces. She's got wine.
Apple cinnamon vodka.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Vodka. Ooh.
Apple cinnamon vodka. Very
Apple-
interesting.
Yeah, it's
Good.
infused vodka.
Nice.
Vodka agrees with me actually. Better than wine or beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like vodka every once in a while.
Yeah, it's my go-to now. But I like
Scott-
it all.
Scotty likes the vodka too. He's a vodka drinker.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of these
I
guys.
mean, he likes his Pabst Blue Ribbon, but when he does do the hard alcohol, it's usually vodka.
Mhm.
Right. Nice.
I'll drink
Yeah,
PBR every once in a while. I got the little koozie, but every once in a while I'll still drink PBR.
Some PBRs. Yeah,
Yeah. That's a good cheap go-to.
it's a good staple. You know, PBR.
Mhm.
Cool.
I remember the first time I went to a bar that had PBR on tap. I was like, "Oh man, that's cool."
What?
Out here,
Yeah,
you don't find too many bars with PBR on the tap. So it was
I
I'm
know,
like,
right? And on tap, that'd be good. Yeah, there's hardly any bars here that sell PBR, and even Lone Star, some people barely have it. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
super ice cold right out of the tap. Man, it was awesome.
Excuse me.
Be a big beer snob.
Big beers. What you
Totally.
doing? How you
Totally.
wear it?
It had to
Wear
be.
That looks weird.
It had, had to have like, pinky in the air and nose up. I don't know why it was so snobby about the beer. But I loved it. I was into
Beer
it.
snob.
And my cousin was really into it too. So he was like way into like the hops part of it, and he was teaching me about the hops and like what the different hops smelled like and taste like, and it was cool to kind of go on little adventures and find cool little hole in the wall breweries that had these that were doing like mosaic hops, which is probably one of the best hops for beer in my opinion out there.
Brewing?
What's that?
Was he brewing or just going to brewery?
No, he was just into it,
Yeah.
just kind of
Studying.
like dorking out on it. So that was cool.
Nice.
So I learned a bunch of stuff about it. Got snobbish, and then I ended up going right back to drinking PBRs and Bud Light. I still love IPAs. I mean, when I go to buy beer, it's usually an IPA or something similar, like a Belgian white or something like that. But
Yeah, those are good too.
I haven't been drinking a lot of beer lately. Mainly since COVID. It's just sitting really heavy for me, beers. So I've always been a whiskey guy, and so that's kind of my go-to.
During the pandemic, I was drinking a lot of MD 2020s. So
Yeah, good word, dude.
Mad Dog 2020. They're like, man,
And I'm like, Phil, dude, I haven't seen anybody or tasted Mad Dog 2020 since I was like 14 years old in high school. It's like
Yeah.
Mad Dog 2020 and Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill.
and boonies, boonies. Yeah, we're drinking in that little baseball mug.
Yeah.
Like, what are you drinking, man?
Mad
Like,
Dog. They had this Mad Dog that almost tastes like grape. What was that? Yeah, I can't remember that. That was a pretty good one.
yeah, I usually like the orange one, but the store I always buy it stopped selling it, and I'm like, oh, that's the only one I like.
Mad Dog 2020, man. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
A couple
When I
of
was a
summers
kid,
ago,
it was Mad Dogs. It was Old English, St. Ives, Mickey's Big Mouse. That was it. Fucking Mickey's.
Red Dog. Like, then they stopped. Well, I heard they stopped selling Mad Dog, but I heard they brought it back. Red Dog.
Red Dog.
The Red Dog. Yeah, it's called
We
Red.
have that out here.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly,
They're bringing it back.
bring that shit back, yo.
the Bud Light Orange. Remember when they came out with the Bud Light Orange a couple summers ago?
I actually liked it. They
I liked it.
They still have it. At least here in Texas, they do.
Dude, I
Okay.
like lemonade beers. Like in the summertime, like right now when it's hot as hell, lemonade beers are great. What was a good one? It was called. God, I wish I could remember the name of the company who made it. The lemonade beer that was so good. I don't know. I'll think of it. But
Yeah.
nothing better than a lemonade beer on a hot day by the pool. Come on.
Yeah, well, let me know when you find that because I was gonna say that Bud Light Orange also had a lime one and a lemon
Ooh,
one.
I don't
and
like. I tried it's not bad, but it's not good either.
I like the lemon one. I like the lemon one, but
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh,
So
thank
are you.
goodness.
What
I
do you-
thought I missed it.
Who are you and what do you want?
What happened?
No,
What happened to you, Scott?
Well, it's Friday night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Friday night. You ain't got
So
shit to do.
So I got drunk and passed out, yo.
Oh well, that's what I thought.
Right, you're
But-
only 8 minutes late. It's okay.
When we were on our Zoom call earlier, you seemed so lucid and fine. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be fine.
You have no idea how quickly it takes.
he did have it right, though. Steve did guess that that's what happened.
But I made it. I'm here, aren't I? I'm talking
Yeah,
to you,
dude,
aren't I?
it's awesome, dude. Sure.
Figures he'd go live right now too. Go figure.
Yeah, I had to do the intro, so I mean, next time, be on time, please.
I
Yeah.
said, and
Intro is your thing, Scotty. Come on.
welcome to the Black Phillip Alvarez Show. I am not your host, Scotty R37, and I'm late, as usual, for the second
Late
time
as
today.
usual.
For the second time.
Only
today.
8 minutes, so we're forgiven this time.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much.
Oh,
What's going on, guys?
That's so the name of the company is called Leinenkugels.
Ooh.
LeinenKugel''S, and it's called Summer Shandy, and it is perfect when it's 90 plus degrees in California.
It is right now. Are you here in California?
I am in Huntington Beach.
Oh, you're kind of close to me, Forest.
Yeah, are you down by Ben?
Yeah, I'm 5
Yeah.
minutes away from them.
Yeah, so yeah, you're just south of me, but 20 minutes or so, right?
Exactly. Yeah, if there's no traffic.
Yeah, but those summer shandies are great.
So where do you have to buy that? You have to go to like
No, Rite Aid.
Liner-
That's where I used to get it.
Really?
Rite Aid's great because it's cheap, usually cheaper
Really?
than the other stores. So yeah.
Okay.
Our Rite Aids are called Walgreens here in Texas.
Oh, we have
we have
one.
Walgreens.
too.
They're
Walgreens
separate.
are-
Yeah.
They're separate. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was like
So Rite Aid used to. They bought out Thrifty. Did you guys have Thrifty in Texas?
No,
So
No.
they
we
came
have
out.
thrifty
We had
stores.
Thrifty.
We have their stores, but not thrifty.
Yeah, no, it's called Thrifty. It was basically the same thing. They just bought them out. Thrifty's ice cream is the best.
Yeah, they were famous for that. And then we have CVS too. That's another one.
We have CVS too. Yeah.
Yeah, we have CVS here.
Uh-huh.
All they used to be Eckert's here or Eckert.
I remember. Yeah, and I know Eckert's just from traveling.
CVS bought them out. I think.
I
All
think
the
they might have.
Eckerts- But then the Eckert's turned into CVS's.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Eckerd's in a long time. I used to see that in Florida. I grew up there.
Eckert's. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm not getting the reference. So tell me about the scarves.
The scarves. You want to explain it or you explain it, JC?
Oh, you go ahead. You go ahead.
No, it's one of our favorite wrestlers. Well, he's not on the squad right now. He goes by MJF. He always wears this scarf in his matches when he walks to the ring. So.
Okay, because I was racking my brain because we usually talk movies, right? Movies or TV shows, and I'm like, is it? That's not Harry Potter, right? I don't know what. It looks like Harry Potter, but it's not. I'm like, I'm racking my brain trying to get the reference, and of course, I stopped watching wrestling in. Oh God, I don't even know. It was right after the, Bischoff, Wolfpack, all that cool shit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why I've been trying to get her to come on my channel because, like, well, I don't ever have anything to talk about. Well, come on my channel and they were just talking about wrestling the whole time.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that was, the heyday was when I was really young. It was, WWF. But then, what was it? What was that promotion called that had the, the NWO and all that stuff before?
WCW. Talking about WCW.
Yeah, WCW.
NWO.
So I had stopped watching wrestling for a long time, and then I found when WCW started really taking off. I found it for a couple of years and was into it. That's the Scotty I want to see.
That's the Scotty.
That's the one you get. So.
They look like a Jew and Scotty.
It's that kind of Friday night, yo.
Mm-hmm. We got
Saturday morning
today. So yeah, the scarf is one of their favorite wrestlers, even though he's not wrestling right now. But no.
Oh, that's a lovely scarf.
It's a Burberry pattern, and he's pretty douchey, nice dresser and everything. And his favorite, this is an homage to his favorite wrestler, which you guys know if you remember the old Scottish wrestler.
Yeah, it's an homage to an old wrestler. Yeah, I remember.
Roddy Piper?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's one of my favorites back in the day.
That was a huge Piper fan back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy the Dragon Steamboat.
Ricky.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky
Steamboat. Oh, look at Scotty.
Yeah. It was Jimmy Sukafly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I'm not a big wrestler, but I always loved Sting. I always thought Sting was always one of my favorites.
Sting is in AEW. Wow. Sting is back. He's back in AEW. Sting is back.
His mentor was the Ultimate Warrior, and the Ultimate Warrior was my favorites back in the day too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. You got the
that was a child, but
Bushwhackers.
Yeah.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan. You're one of my favorites too.
Yeah. I remember my mom took us to I'm probably 12 years old, Anaheim Convention Center. It was WrestleMania, I think, one of the WrestleMania early ones. And
WrestleMania,
it was the Killer Bees, right? The Killer Bees were the thing.
The Killer
Bees. Like nobody knew who they were, but you could tell by their builds. I was like, yeah, that's Brutus the Barber Beefcake this time. And that's actually at this one because I think it was a WrestleMania, or it was some big event. It was fucking Hulk Hogan, and you can totally tell. Like you're not fooling anybody, but it didn't matter. It was, I guess.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, 12 years old or some shit like that.
Well, they're related. Those two are related.
They are, yeah, right.
Yeah, they were brothers? No, they weren't brothers. Yeah. They were cousins?
I think cousins or some kind of
cousins. Yeah, I remember the Killer Bees.
I think my favorite wrestler growing up was the Junkyard Dog.
Junkyard Dog, love
Junkyard Dog. Oh yeah.
And that was the one, like WWF, like when they had those little rubber action figures that they would fight, and I loved those things. Friends of mine had them. But Junkyard Dog was the one that I always wanted. And I don't know, like, I think that toy is canceled now. simply because what I really wanted was a black man in a chain around his neck.
I don't think you can have that toy nowadays.
I don't think it. Yeah, it probably goes for a lot of money on eBay. But
Mm-mm.
But I used to
I
love
don't
that.
Probably
I-
find
like,
it.
like the Iron Sheik and the
the Iron Sheik and Nikolai
Iron
Volkov.
Sheik,
Come
Nikolai
on.
like Volkov.
Wow.
They're awesome.
Sergeant Slaughter come out and whip their ass.
Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah,
Well, I didn't know
really
we were
old
talking
school.
about. I didn't know
Well,
we were
that, I
talking
mean,
about
that's
GI Joe.
that was the time I started watching, and then I stopped for a long time until WCW, and then I started watching again, and then that kind of got that ran its course for me, and I was out.
Yeah, once they bought
Was
it
the
out.
guy there, Eric Bischoff?
Yep.
He was the promoter there. Yeah,
He was the promoter, the owner,
yeah. He did a good job. I thought he did a good job with that company.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
I was gonna get into
WCW.
it.
I didn't watch for a while either, and then I started watching WCW because it was on TNT.
Yeah,
Monday.
but dude,
Monday.
and that's where the Monday night thing came from. They're the ones that invented that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
all the NWO angle, and then they
Yep.
were the first. They rated WWF. No, yeah, it was still WWF at the time.
Yeah.
The Wolfpack. Kevin Nash was always an awesome.
Kevin Nash, and of course Scott Hall.
Scott Hall. Yeah, love Scott Hall.
Man, I was so bummed when he passed away. Man,
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Scott Hall was under ravishing Rick Rude, right, for a long time.
Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon.
Oh, Razor Ramon.
Razor
Yeah,
Ramon.
that's right.
Yeah, Rick Rude was over. Rick Rude, yeah, that was he was with Sable.
He was cool too. He was awesome.
Yeah, Rick Rude. Rick
Okay,
Rude.
two
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Phil, two things. First things first, I didn't realize that I was going to be walking into a sports conversation. And second thing second,
Entertainment.
Like the scarf.
sports
Huh?
entertainment.
Come on. You can't tell me you don't like the classy Freddie Blassie.
Come on.
I want to move my camera so I can show you the poster of classy.
That's why I
Freddie
brought
Blassie that I
JC
still
on,
have
so
on
we
my
just
wall.
talk about
Off
wrestling.
camera. Scotty,
You
Just
see me in
over
camera
there.
two? Camera
Scotty,
two? See you in
Mike
camera
up.
two.
Mic up just a little bit.
Will do. The sound of my voice is to my pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What was going to be the second point, Scotty?
What were you going to say, Scotty?
Well, no, but also the point is that also when I didn't know that I was walking into a sports entertainment conversation, I didn't realize that I would hear so many names that I missed and didn't realize that I still needed
I thought it
more
was
from.
going to take a dark turn, but okay.
Or are we talking
Positive.
about sports?
Positivity.
Oh, but I like those sportsmen.
Sports.
Well, this is better than any other sport. I mean, this is like it's got everything. I mean, I like other sports, but they're not even a close second. You know, like this has. I mean, someone who watched soap operas growing up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
being
it's
honest.
like-
It's like, I watched soap operas back in the day.
Operas.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
for
like
sure.
a manly soap opera.
Right. Yeah.
Very manly. Oh, yeah, of course. Even though JC watches wrestling, but it's more.
At first, I was like, "Wow, a lot of people in the film fan space love wrestling," and then it kind of dawned on me. Well, it is drama. It's high drama, right? So it does make sense. I before that didn't really put two and two together. There, I was like, "Oh, okay, no, this makes total sense." But I was like,
Well,
"Wait,
something-
a lot of fucking wrestling fans in the film fan community, dude.
Yeah, no, that's what
What's
I've been-
going on here? What am I missing?" No, that's what I was missing.
What are you missing? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Pretty
on. How many
typical
more?
too.
How many more do you need, Phil? Stop collecting people.
Sci-fi. Everybody know who the sci-fi guy is?
The
Never heard of
people
him.
collector.
Oh, Sci-Fi Nation. He's
Yeah.
a good guy.
He's all
Don't
right.
you know?
Don't you know?
I'm a good guy, don't you know?
Good guy.
What's up,
Good
Cy?
guy.
We're talking about
What's up,
wrestling
Scotty?
tonight. We're talking about
wrestling.
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 Want to rasp me, Mr. All?
Wrestling. You know what? You know what Ted Turner said to Vince McMahon? He said, "I'm getting into the wrestling business." You know what Vince McMahon said? "That's good. I'm in the entertainment business."
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Steven Ransom.
Let's come back. Hey, Stu. Ransom.
Shall we let him in?
Alan Comics.
Hey, Steven.
Stephen Ransom in the chat. Exhaling.
Captain.
You know what, Black Phillip? All these people are coming from my channel to the captain's channel and coming over here.
I'll let you behave, Captain.
We are bringing a third generation of watchers from my channel to the captain's and coming over here, Black Phillip.
Very cool.
That is very cool. I'm very proud of that.
We're
Black
talking about
Phillip.
wrestling tonight. That's the
Wrestling.
subject. Wrestling.
Wrestling.
Wait,
is that like cubes with numbers on them?
You know,
No,
cubes with
that's
numbers
dice.
on them. Dice.
That's dice.
Wrestling.
Hey,
Talking
feel
about
it.
wrestling tonight.
It looks like
me,
Like
Mr.
sci-fi.
Lawler.
Sci-fi beat well, JC in the corner. She's a Cinema Gulp. She's on Cinema Gulp's channel.
Hey, you know what? You know
Regular.
what? I love Black Phillip so much I call him a white taco.
Why is Steve's the thing of Scotty?
That's Felix a cat. Come on.
yeah, I recognized him.
There's a glitch in the Matrix. There's two Scotties.
Scotty.
Ahoy.
Scotties, that's scary.
I think it's funny.
Two
I
Scotties.
Hey.
look at Ava Delush.
Elvirus, never met you. Hi, how you doing? I'm Sci-Fi Nation. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And
we
Steve
know.
Foley, I've
Ahoy.
seen you. I think I talked to you once before. You run that channel with Scotty down here. Scotty's one of my good friends.
Down here.
Good to see you
Down
again,
here.
Sci-Fi. Cockney.
Cockney.
That name no longer has any meaning for him.
Oh, guys, I guess Time Lord now. Time Lord.
Just call him Pee Wee.
Pew.
Yes.
Fritz.
Mr. Herman.
Fritz
Mr.
the cat.
Herman.
Hicks Allen Comics.
I'm a loner, Daddy.
So come
Right.
on and spank me. I'm a loner, daddy. So come
Hey,
on. and
Simone,
spank
tell me about your big
Bloody hell
butt.
is a Black Phillip. Let me.
Oh, I might be having. Yeah, I'm having puppy emergencies.
Watch.
Coffee. I call bullshit, Scotty. I think you're out of beer and you got to pack the bowl.
Who is Fizz Chozo?
Probably
Anybody know what Fizz Chozo?
Fizz,
Never
yes,
heard
I
of this
do.
guy.
Yes, Fizz actually came over on my request. I
Okay.
didn't give him the link to come up on StreamYard, but I told him to come into your chat.
Okay. Well, I don't know who he is, but I guess-
No, actually, Fizz Chozo is really good. He has his own channel. He does good stuff. So. Fizz, I will vouch for Fizz.
all right. Guess I'll let him in.
Oh, shit.
Now it's a party.
Hi,
I don't want
Black
it to get
Phillip.
I don't want it to get too crowded. Hello, Mr.
Hey.
Fizz
Hey.
Chozo.
Yeah,
I'm
Fizz
surprised you got
Chozo.
this many chairs.
How you doing, Fizz Chozo? Welcome to Black Phillip's StreamYard.
Block Phillip.
Insomniac hour.
Fizz Chozo is kind of an anime nerd and all things geek and nerd.
Nice.
So.
Not exactly anime nerd. I don't really like a lot of anime, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, you were talking about it on my channel, so I just.
You ever seen Fritz the Cat? That's pretty good.
I have.
It's not Fritz. It's not Fritz. It's Felix.
No, it's Fritz.
Felix.
No, I think
Fritz
you'll
is-
find it's Fritz.
Fritz. That's definitely Fritz.
Is
It's
this Fritz?
Fritz.
I always thought that was Felix.
Who the fuck is this guy? Now I'm
Fritz is
Felix,
that
but I
porno
watch
one.
Fritz.
I was
The X-rated
thinking
one.
Fritz the cat, and Felix is a.
I just see a furry pussy that hadn't seen a
I'm
razor
Felix.
in about 20 years.
Fritz is the.
Wi-Fi Nation. Wi-Fi Nation. One of
Ah,
the five fingers. Say to the face.
hey! What's a razor say to the pussy?
Meh.
Anyway,
Time to get naked.
Cock the hammer. Cock
It's
the
time
hammer.
for
It's time
Baldwin.
for Alec Baldwin. Cock the hammer. It's time for action. Cock the hammer. Click, click, go
Steven
for gun.
Ransom.
Cock the hammer. It's time for
What are we
Alec
talking about?
Baldwin.
Felix the cat is something different. We're just having a go.
Having a go.
We're taking a piss out of it.
You're what now? I leave for
Taking
1
a
second.
What? Just say you're sorry. You'll be okay, Scotty.
Oh, I will.
Hey, look,
I,
it's discount Greg Proops.
I will punch you in the knee.
For Scotty to be sorry about.
Punch you in the knee.
You ain't got
Well, he needs to be sorry that maple syrup prices went up.
that is not
No.
maple syrup, but it is sticky.
Their vehicles run on maple syrup, right?
Everything's fucking up.
Everything runs on maple syrup in Canada, right?
It does. That's what I
It's
heard.
not Canada. It's Canada. Get it right.
Canada. Canadian
Canada,
stand.
Canada,
Canadian stand.
Canada.
Yeah, no, and Scotty will be the first to tell you, I think the sci-fi guy is more Canadian than I am. I don't know why.
He's further north.
No,
He's
you
from
got
Because of
Michigan.
geography.
More Canadian accent.
It
I don't
is
know
the geography.
Except when except when Scotty says sorry. Yeah, that's the only time he says.
You know, I
He
got
sounds
my
like
missus
Mrs.
for that
Sorry.
because she says sorry for everything. Oh, I did something right. I'm sorry.
Well,
You know, it's funny because Scotty's the most
Let's not all
American
pick on Scotty now. Come
I've ever met.
on.
so this is the
So-
first time that I have had this opportunity to speak to JC.
Oh,
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no, shit. I know he got all excited when I told him. Like,
Oh.
well, I'm definitely be on tonight.
Now we've had, and this is ages ago. I don't even think it was this year. I
know
think
what
it was
he's gonna
last
bring up. I
year.
know what he's going to bring up.
We had
No, I
a
think-
brief conversation about
lunch.
Bohemian Rhapsody
right.
Yeah.
versus listening to a Queen album.
Yeah.
Now my opinion is I would rather listen to a Queen album than watch Bohemian Rhapsody. How do you
Uh-huh.
feel, JC?
Well, yeah, that wasn't the original question, right? So just to acknowledge that first. It was,
Oh, thank you. Set him right. Set his ass right.
That was only because she said that Bohemian Rhapsody was the best. movie
No,
in, like,
I
the last
finally
5
want to
years.
see. No, here's the thing. I finally want to see a woman putting Scotty in his place.
all right.
Uh-oh.
That's we'll see right now.
Place to read.
Definitely the right woman to do it. So
So what happened for everyone who wasn't there? It was like a Christmas time, Cinema Gulp show where we were supposed to bring our our favorite movies for. Was it for the last 10
5
years?
years? 5 years, I think.
Something like that.
Yep.
Because we're
Something
celebrating
like
Cinema
that.
Gold's 5-year anniversary.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So, I listed that as one of my favorite movies of that particular year.
And it blew my mind.
And it blew your mind because I thought your reasoning was because it it didn't get a lot of the facts right.
It
Right?
was historically inaccurate, yes.
Historically inaccurate.
Oh,
But-
like Inglorious Bastards.
Oh, you know-
Oh, not the same thing at all.
You know, this makes so much sense, Scotty.
It really
Because
is not
on
the
every
same
stream,
thing at all.
Scotty,
It's
literally,
It's a movie.
literally on every
year for this
stream.
debate. I want to hear it. Come on.
It's a movie
okay,
designed
Black
to
Phillip,
entertain
Black
the
Phillip,
dude.
I'll tell you why this is good, Black Phillip, because on every stream, Scotty is like, I am such a beta boy. Now it makes sense.
Mhm.
No,
It's
hey,
a
I've been
movie.
waiting.
I have
I've been
never
waiting for
wanted
this
claim.
conversation for a whole year. So I want to hear.
No, it
debate
makes
on it.
sense. Scotty backs
I've been
down
waiting
from
for this
everything.
conversation for 2 weeks. It's a movie designed to entertain, my dudes.
My dudes.
Yeah. So basically, I never researched, how historically accurate or not it was, but I chose it as one of my favorite movies of the year because of the way it made me feel. And I thought it was very, a very engaging story, very touching. It made me feel, right emotions. And that's what I look for in the movie. Good story, good characters, something that you won't really forget, something that you want to continue paying attention to. You want to know the rest of the story. Now, it could have been historically very inaccurate. I believe you. I don't know, but that's not why I was listing it as one of my favorites.
Yeah,
so.
it reminds me
Fair
of an anecdote about singing in the rain, where someone actually said, "Singing in the rain, it's so real," and I was like, "No, you idiot! It's a movie. It's a fiction. The puddles were made a certain color and a certain height. It's designed to entertain. It's a work of fiction, my dudes."
But
My
the
dudes.
comparison is weak. The comparison was a movie to the album. That was the comparison. It wasn't because the movie was X, Y, or Z.
So I think Scotty brought that up as a later, after his objection of, it was, I think your exact
wait. Are you defending him now?
Well, no,
No,
I think
I-
we're having a common conversation. No one's trying to win.
Right.
What a concept. A
Zero sum.
conversation, not a competition. I like it. Let's do that.
Oh, is that called a debate?
Yeah,
There you
we
go.
can definitely have a discussion without having a winner or loser. But
Exactly.
yeah, you said the movie was a lie. What your exact words were, and then after you said that
it is a lie. The movie is a lie.
The movie is
Yeah.
a lie. I thought you said it was a documentary.
The documentary.
and after you said it was a lie, you said you would rather listen to a Queen album. Because it did have a lot of Queen songs in it, which is actually something I liked. But to me, it was combining the entertainment of a movie with the entertainment of the music.
I think
Whether-
it was just between the weed and his booze, and he was feeling like, I feel like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah. So, but Scotty, I am curious though. What research you did and what parts of the movie were true versus not true. I would like to hear it because I didn't research or look into it.
Well, and my dog wants to talk about the Who. Shut up! We're not talking about Pink Floyd right now. Hang on.
Woof,
Oh,
woof.
yeah, the lighting looks much better now.
There's a dog.
Just like straight out of Compton at 11.
Yeah, you know when
What you're gonna get is-
you got the Scotty when you're taking a piss out of him that his dog barks on cue.
you got
Uh-oh.
maybe why don't you talk then?
Well, I can talk, but I just got done doing a stream, and I tried to help the captain do a stream, and then we found out you were live, Black Phillip. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. We ain't trying to talk over nobody. We're glad the chat is here in the chat. Thank you, chat, for being here. We hope you blow up the chat tonight. We love you. We love to see the chat, and also to everybody, all these awesome people up here on the panel. So, hey, how y'all doing? Good to see you. Hey, don't tell me to talk. I know how to run a channel and do a monologue. Trust me, you don't need to go too long.
I miss. I want to hear Scott. I want to hear it from Scotty's perspective now. Why he didn't like Bohemian Rhapsody?
The main thing that I did not like, and it all sort of happens in the third act, is that apparently the rest of the band got mad at Freddie Mercury for being a solo artist, even though they had all been doing solo projects. And so that was sort of manufactured tension that didn't
Yeah, that never
historically
happened.
ring true.
Yeah, that never
And
happened.
then also at the Wembley Stadium concert for Live Aid, they sort of make hay out of Freddie Mercury announcing to the band that he had contracted AIDS.
Wait, Live Aid, is that like Farm Aid?
No, Live Aid. It was in
It was
1985. It
Farm Aid
was
before Farm Aid was Farm Aid. But
Yeah.
yes, it's the same thing.
I thought they were different.
No, they're not the same.
You know what a turtle
The
is?
same producer did it. So.
Anyway, and so when Freddie Mercury announced, "Do you know what a turtle is?" I will eat your head. So
I know what a turtle is. Yeah, it goes chomp.
it's you know, I
And it makes good
tortoise.
And it makes good soup.
Same.
Go on, Scotty.
And it was that when he announced it in the movie, like he didn't know until later on after the fact, and he didn't, succumb to his illness until 89 or 91. Like I know that's
91, I
three-
believe.
Way after.
91?
91, 90.
In the movie happened.
But it was the way that it all, and then it made me, knowing those two things, because Too Much Love Will Kill You is one of my favorite songs of all time. Whenever I hear it, it does make me into a beta soy boy. I cry.
Oh, no, really? You
weep.
need a song to do that? But I thought you did need a song.
Fucking.
No, I just wake up in the morning and sob uncontrollably. But so and then, but yeah, and I love that song and I love this story. I think it is such a tragic story in the death of Freddie Mercury, and I thought it was a disservice to
It
him
is a
in
disservice
terms
because
of
he was
not,
a really
in
great
not
artist.
presenting it. Yeah, well, yeah, but also in
And
terms
you know
of the
what
truth.
really pisses me off?
Tell me.
He did a song called "We Are the Champions."
Never
right?
heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, now every motherfucker out there gets a fucking participation trophy. It's like, really? No, I'm raising a 10-year-old. If he gets a participation trophy, I give it back to his teacher and say, no, did the motherfucker win the tournament? No, fuck him. He don't get a trophy.
And that's why you don't like Bohemian Rhapsody?
Well, no, I like it because of the fact that, it's us, right? I'm trying to teach a 10-year-old in this new generation that you don't get a trophy just because you showed up. Fuck, I can show up with a webcam and an internet connection. That don't mean I deserve a trophy.
Be like Freddie Mercury. You at least have to get naked.
Hey, it's our
I don't
friend.
mean that.
It's bad. Cinema Gulp. Excuse me.
Oh shit!
Cinema Gulp.
Your partner's on tonight. Cinema Gulp with me.
It's Long Beach Go.
Yeah, when your partner's with me.
And the reason I say that is I'm 46, almost 47. I've raised my
You
kids.
told
My
me you were
kids,
21.
my kids,
You're an old-
yeah.
you're an
Well,
old
my
fart, dude.
yeah,
You
I'm
look
older than a fart.
67.
I do,
Ben, you know JC, right?
but I look like a sexy 67.
Never heard of
That is true. You're like Rue McClanahan in The Golden Girls. You're a very
Oh,
attractive
yeah.
67.
With a suit and tie and a fedora.
There you are.
How you doing?
May I introduce our latest guest, by the way. He's a very good friend of the show and the channel, Cinema Gulp. Welcome to my channel, Cinema Gulp. Thank you for showing up.
Oh, Cinema Gulp. Hey, I was trying to send you links to my stream. How you doing?
I liked your stream. I wasn't home yet, so I couldn't join. But I'm home now.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Good to finally see you. How you doing?
Yeah, but thank you for the kind words though earlier. Thank you very much. I saw Joanne was on the show, so I'm like, fuck, come on.
I knew you weren't going to say no, because that's the reason Skyler didn't say no. Like, well, I'm on if Joanne's coming on. Yeah, I'll be on.
And anytime Cap is just playing Felix the Cat, I'm always game.
Felix, thank you. It's Felix. I told you it's Felix. You
I
dang.
didn't say I was, but we were talking about a movie called Fritz the Cat. Did I say, is there a sign outside saying Fritz the Cat Storage? No,
but
why? Because it ain't there.
No, but neither did you, you dank. That's
I
like
didn't say
calling
I'm
Felix.
Fritz the Cat. I'm saying you should see Fritz the Cat. Ain't the same thing.
Wait, is that like a six-sided thing with numbers?
It's a cube with numbers on it. Now, Ben, be quiet. I'm trying to talk. A cube with numbers on it.
I am being quiet. But by the way, hi Phil. Hi Steve. Hi Joanne, my queen. Hi Scotty. Hi
Your
Cap.
mic sounded really hollow, Ben.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you're a little low.
It
You're a
sounds
little
all right.
low.
It
You're a
sounds
little
all
low.
right. Yeah, it sounds all right over here. I can hear
Hello,
it.
like you
I
promised
just
it.
off flying to my shirt just now. Shit.
There you go.
Oh, here it is.
Ah, there you go. Yeah,
Much
now
better.
it's a
There you
little
go.
bit
There you go.
louder
Much better.
now.
There's
A
a
little
mod.
bit
now.
louder.
Oh, wow, you
now.
got it.
Yeah.
Just I did that whole like that kung fu thing. I just pulled it out.
Yeah. Tucked the spider out of your lapel mic and said, "Fuck
Also,
off."
not
You
as
said,
fast.
Schlepp.
Moths are not as fast as flies, so I'm not going to call myself Miyagi. But
No, not Miyagi. No. You are not
Well, you
Miyagi.
You didn't catch it with chopsticks either.
no, I did not. Well,
And also, you didn't wax on and
This
wax off.
time.
Scotty, would catching it with your fingertips any less cool? I don't know.
Well, yeah, but like some people, you know how some people can't use chopsticks?
I mean, they are
You
stereotypical.
can't use chopsticks. Hey,
This is the
literally tried
universal
today. I
sign
still
for
can't use
miming
chopsticks.
chopsticks, apparently.
Well, I wouldn't eat raw fish, so
Oh, it's good.
Raw fish.
You have
No.
no idea what you're
That's what my wife used to call me.
my fish needs to be deep fried, breaded, and battered,
missing.
or pan fried in grease.
I'm gonna mute you.
Pan fried and
Don't
black.
behave.
Hey, Scotty, how about this one for a movie? Hey, here's a pitch meeting. Fear and cat food in Las Vegas. What do you think?
Well, going back to Fritz the Cat, I think that's what it was in the first place. I
Yeah, I
think
don't-
that Fritz the Cat
We were
already
50
exists.
miles.
Yes,
We were
fear
50
and
miles
cat
out of
food.
Barstow. It was
There
cat
you go.
country.
Fear and cat food in Las Vegas. I don't think they ever had a hot cup of gravy train.
Well, I don't know.
We had 2 tins of fancy dancy salmon, a tray of cat litter, some catnip.
Yeah,
When you get
I
to a
don't.
cat food
I don't.
collection, the tendency is to put it all the way up.
I don't think they ever had a hot cup of gravy train.
Would you has everyone read the graphic novel from the 80s called Mouse?
No.
No,
I've heard
but
of
I
it.
read one
Heard
from
of
the
it.
70s called I Am the Cheese.
Yeah, it should have been called Cat. Got the wrong title. It should have been called Cat.
Cats.
Yeah,
But it's an
Untermaus.
No,
Cats
but-
it's an
Cats
it's an
Untermaus.
it's an allegory about World War II using cats and mice and dogs and pigs and everything like that.
Oh,
I would
again
really
with the
like to
fucking
see an
allegory.
adaptation of it. But if no one's seen it, then
The
there's
graphic
no
novel-
boring
reference.
book
Thanks,
ever.
guys.
Oh, look, I'm a fucking
That
allegory.
graphic
I'm a
novel
cat.
is
I'm a man.
right
Whoop-de
for
I
it.
fucking do.
don't understand that. What is that? Like the
It's
Wizard of
cat
Oz or
racist. It says all cats are Nazis. It's a book that says all cats are literally Nazis. It's
Scotty.
anti-cat. It's
Yeah,
a hate
Scotty.
book.
That's
what
not
was
bad.
that?
That's
Hate
close.
Was that like the Wizard of Oz for poor kids?
No,
don't
it's actually
understand.
it's a Holocaust allegory, so you
Yeah,
can't
like
really make
Cat
that much
Hitler.
light of it.
It's
It's
like
a Friday
like
night
Animal
stream, so
Farm.
I thought
Is it
I'd
like
bring up
Animal
fun
Farm?
stuff like World War II.
Everyone's just
No.
screaming at the same time. But can I say that the fact that Joanne has Elvirus on her thing just warms my heart.
She does. What is the virus that says L in front of
It's a
it?
character.
I'm curious.
He is the Elvirus character of Cinema Gulp that introduces all the Halloween shows. And
Oh, so that has to go with your channel, Cinema Gulp.
she
Okay,
always,
awesome.
she always just looks amazing when she does the character. And
True
She
story.
does look amazing.
Those
I
are always
mean-
my favorite stream.
No,
Those
on
are
the
always my
show,
favorite videos
not
that you
just in
do.
general, but the character. It's
Yes,
great.
in general, but I think she totally has like that Morticia Adams look going. She just needs a little bit of makeup.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to.
Yeah, go back and watch his Cinema Gulp's old show.
And if you make Cinema Gulp into either Uncle Fester, or something, or maybe Gomez, I don't know.
Okay, hang on a second. Stop talking.
Impossible.
So here's what I was thinking, because as long as we're just picking out things that people look like, I think that Elvirus should be Violet from The Incredibles, and Ben should be Mr. Incredible.
No, I'm thinking she should either be Morticia or Wednesday.
Or,
Yeah.
Definitely Morticia. Come on, Wednesday is like
I
a
think
child.
Morticia-
Wednesday is a child.
or Six from Blossom. I don't know.
Six.
Or maybe Blossom.
I think
Well-
she could be Black Widow, but Black Widow is
No, I think she's got the Blossom. She's got the face for Blossom. Put her in like a jean jacket with a little fucking white T-shirt and
I
those
think
fucking
you're
rainbow high
you're
tops.
thinking of Punky Brewster.
Yeah, Punky Brewster.
Oh yeah.
You're thinking of Punky Brewster, man.
Yeah, I'm going to be Punky Brewster.
Yeah,
for Halloween.
Blossom,
Don't
Punky
steal my
Brewster.
stuff.
They're the same girl. I mean, think about it. Blossom was Punky Brewster growing up.
That is not at all true. They are very different people.
Punky Brewster was an orphan.
I never wanted to bang Blossom, but I wanted to bang Punky Brewster. So
No, but
we're not the same.
Well, who asked
and
about
that's
who
why
you
I
wanted to
brought
bang?
up Six.
What the? Is that like going to the store looking for cubes with numbers on them?
I'm going to be Kimmy Gibbler.
I can see that. I can totally see that, Scotty. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
Splash
Kimmy
Girl.
Gibbler. Scotty is Kimmy Gibbler.
She was less annoying on that reboot of Full House. Wasn't
Oh,
as annoying
oh,
as she was
you-
on the
You mean
Phil,
Fuller House?
yes, Fuller House.
sci-fi.
Elvirus, I hope you're being.
Yes, Scotty. Scotty, what? Yes, Scotty.
I hope you're being.
I'd like to thank you for starting our new podcast called The Fuller House Rewatch. It'll be starting next Wednesday on the Phantasmagorium show, and
No,
we're going to
no.
go through the entire history of Full House.
No.
Is there much of a history?
Steve's like, hell no.
Fuller House. I mean,
Fuller House.
Creativity.
Hey, you know what? From
I
one
got 2 seasons on
I-
Lori Loughlin
okay.
bribing her children into
Okay.
schools alone.
Scotty, I got to say this to you, Scotty, and obviously Steve, because Steve is your co-host. So, hey, from one YouTube creator to another, hey, if you can do it, get her done, bud.
Yeah,
We're
no,
all
coach, but
YouTube creators right on here right now. So,
sure, let's run with that.
what? I'm not a YouTube
Oh,
creator.
we can announce that we are doing we're doing a Quantum Leap retrospective.
Yes, I heard about that, and I am so interested in that shit.
Steve,
That's
tell me you're gonna play this scene where you
I heard that Jill might be on that.
Hey,
I gotta go. I might be back on another device, so bye-bye.
Take it easy, bro.
Later. Thanks for showing
All
up.
right, take care, Fizz. Good to see you, Fizz Chozo.
It's
Awesome.
hard to hear you, Ben. Sorry.
stop until everyone shuts the fuck up for 2 fucking seconds.
No, I just can't hear you. It's still sort of like hollow mic
Are
kind
we
of
gonna
thing.
play the theme in Quantum Leap where he goes, "I'm retarded"?
Yeah.
Retarded.
You have to.
No, but that's why I'm kind of excited to watch it. Is that I'm allowed to say the R word when I review the show because I can't very well talk about a show.
That's what the R in Scotty R37 stands for.
Yes,
Oh God,
that is my middle name.
Yeah.
I always thought it stood for reactionary.
I thought it was for re-rub.
Rerun.
reach around.
You never know what the hard R is for.
Scotty
Definitely
around
hard R. That's what she
37.
said. Scotty likes that hard R.
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
mean glory.
You like hard R's.
Now, I have a question. Has everyone seen the movie Flight with
Yes.
Denzel Washington?
Yeah.
Wait. Are you talking about Flight 9, whatever the fuck it's called? The one
No,
where
it's
they
just
make
called
the
Flight. It's
the
called
thing
Flight.
into the Hudson River? That one.
No.
It's
No,
just
he's talking about
Flight.
Flight. Otherwise,
Where
you'd
he
say
flies
Flight.
upside down.
No, there's
Where he
Flight
flies up-
93, which was about the 9/11 one, right? And then there was
No,
Sully,
it was
which was the one about the
9/11,
guy
but they
crash,
did make
and then
a
there's Flight.
landing into the Hudson River.
Fully was
He's
like a
talking.
true story, but Flight was not a true story. It was just like a
Flight
fun-
is a fictional.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
fun.
No, but Denzel did do a true to life
Hey,
airplane.
attention! All movies are fiction, even ones based on a true story.
Even
Right.
You
Dr.
know what I mean. You know what I mean, Captain.
But also,
Yeah, but I'm going to
Denzel-
deliberately misunderstand for comic effect because that's what we do on YouTube.
Right, but also Denzel did do a flight movie as a captain of an airline flight where he had to crash land into the Hudson River, and it was called Flight 93 something like that, where it was based on an actual
What
story.
about United 93? He wasn't in that movie.
United 93, but I thought that was the 9/11.
Divided
Are
94.
you talking about the Captain Scully Schollenberger or whatever?
Yes, that was Denzel. Yes.
No, that was Tom Hanks.
Are you sure? It was just
Are
called-
you sure?
it was just called
Yeah,
Sully.
yeah,
It was
sure.
literally just
No,
called
that was
Sully.
Clinton, wasn't it?
No, I thought that was Denzel. What the fuck?
It's just called Flight. He's like some alcoholic. Well, he's pretty much Scotty. He pretty much plays Scotty. Thank you.
Well, it is why I brought it up.
Okay, so
why
I
am
got
shocked?
I got the movies right. I'm getting my actors mixed up here. for some
It's Scotty's biopic, the movie Flight.
Friday night.
It's all about Scotty.
I do have Swiss brain, fucking Swiss cheese brain thing going
Sci-fi.
on.
No, sci-fi.
Which brings us back to Quantum Leap.
It
Great.
was called The Flight of Huckleberry Ferry. Which
What? The Flight of Huckleberry Sherry?
Huckleberry
Huckleberry
I'm sorry.
Huckleberry Ferry.
I'm rereading The Fellowship of the Ring, so I have that shit in my brain right now. And holy shit.
Nice.
Holy shit, is that book boring compared to the movie? Sorry.
Oh, I got one for you.
Who
Have you
directed
ever
it?
watched
Peter
the
Jackson.
movie? Have you ever watched a movie where the red
No.
fern grows and watched the very ending
We had to
and
read it
then
in
read
school.
the book?
Oh, no, I didn't
Actually-
read the book after.
Think about this. Have you ever
Yeah.
watched a movie where the red fern grows and
Never
then
even heard
read
of
the
it.
book? Because the ending, everything in the book is true to the movie except for the very ending.
Like with Blade Runner, in the book, he's a human, but in the movie,
He's
He's Harrison Ford.
He's Indiana Jones.
right. At the end of Where the Red Fern Grows, the doggy dies. In the book, he lives.
Spoilers.
Deckard, he's Indiana Jones.
Spoilers. I did finish 24 to 9, by the way.
that's a true story.
And
Particularly
that's what
enough,
we call transcanonical verisimilitude.
more or less.
Right. I know I missed a word in there somewhere. But
I shall return. Talk amongst yourselves, but be nice.
Cube with numbers on it.
But be nice. How can we not be nice when there's another Burberry print scarf in the house?
Yeah. Double
oh,
triple.
you know who else Tom Hanks played? He played the captain
mom.
of that. No, he played the captain of a ship that got hijacked at sea. Whatever.
No, that was
Captain
in
Phillips.
Catch Me If You Can. That was Leonardo
No.
DiCaprio.
No, that was Denzel Washington in Captain Phillips.
That's right.
No, hang on. That
What?
was the basketball he got marooned with. wasn't it? No, hang on. He was Leonardo DiCaprio was trying to catch him, and then he got marooned on the desert island with a basketball.
Yeah,
that's
fire.
It was
That's
a
my
volleyball.
favorite.
It was a volleyball. Let's be fair.
It is true.
Was
Let's
it?
let's
I
be
heard
fair
in
to
the
the
book it was
sports.
a tennis ball.
Competing against different types of sports balls. It was a volleyball.
It was
Wilson.
in the comic book. It's a football.
Well, technically,
And
his
Wilson,
name is
Wilson was famously played by Lady Elizabeth from the WWF. You'll remember her as the Macho Man Randy Savage's wife.
Very good callback, Scotty. Thank you very much.
She did play Wilson in Castaway. Yes.
Yes, Castaway. So who did Tom Hanks play in that movie where they got boarded by pirates?
Big.
He played real life little person Linda Hunt.
No.
He played Captain Philip. Shut up, Scotty. He played Captain Philip.
That was Saving Private Ryan.
I'm gonna stop. You know what? I'll let y'all talk, and I don't make my little dumbass jokes.
No, there's a lot of people in this chat that I know are.
He's back.
There's a lot of WWE fans. I want to see if anyone can go toe to toe with Joanne against.
Against who? Why? I've been watching the WWF since the '80s. What do you want to talk about?
What, the World Wildlife Fund? You like pandas?
Why don't?
Yeah, I like my pandas.
Joanne actually got me this scarf, by the way.
Really?
I used to have the WWF cards in a little binder.
Did you say Joanne got you that scarf? How did that happen? Like she
Amazon shipped it because
Let's talk WWF. What do you want to talk about?
No, but I want to hear about this. Is actually a lovely story that Joanne got.
Got me a scarf.
It's really nice. And why did you do that? I don't have a scarf.
Hey, Joanne. I mean, Elvira's. You remember
a scarf from Joanne now?
Is that your name? Is that your name, Joanne? That's like my landlord's wife's name. Hey, Joanne, do you remember Doink the Clown?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I do.
So when I heard a challenge, who was the challenge, Joanne? What about wrestling? What are we
challenge?
Doink.
Old rumor that Doink the Clown was, a different wrestler, but that also was Doink.
It was 3 different wrestlers, actually.
Okay, all right.
I am so glad that
okay, so you want to talk about
WWF/WWE?
WWE? Yeah, I got you. Let's talk about some wrestling shit.
I'm hanging on your every word, Scotty.
Yeah. Well.
Go ahead. Yeah, we started the chat with it, and then
okay. Let's get back to it then. I'm 46 years old.
Okay,
I know my wrestling stuff.
I have a question.
Woo! Styling, profiling.
Very
get it done, boys.
Very broad, very easy. Because I was there in San Diego in 2002. Who won Vengeance in 2002?
I can't tell you specific facts, but I can tell you about specific wrestlers.
Is there someone here who knows?
I think John.
No,
that was 20 years ago. I don't remember what the hell happened yesterday.
Yeah, I don't. What the hell did I have for breakfast yesterday? I don't know. Who won WrestleMania?
Because she's seen the pictures. It was when Jericho beat Steve Austin.
Oh, Jericho! Fuck him. Fuck Jericho. You know what Edge is doing now? Edge is doing a fucking show that my missus is watching. What the fuck is that called? Is it called what the fuck is the name of that show? Fucking Haven, where they got the troubles and shit. Is it called fucking Haven or some dumbass shit? Haven. Yeah, fuck that show. Fuck Edge. Fuck him and the fucking bullshit he wrote in on.
Well, are you watching wrestling to see what Edge is doing with the fact?
No, she's watching the show, and I literally heard his voice. I'm like, is that dumbass Edge? She's like, yeah. Fuck him.
That is awesome.
I've been. Sorry.
Good.
Okay, I got an easy one for you guys. Who was the late 90s, early 2000 character's name who his identity was based on being a porn star?
Ravishing Rick Rude.
Oh, Sable.
Got it.
Sable.
Val Venus.
Val Venus.
Oh no, that was a dude. Wow, what was he? Was he in gay porn?
No, he wore that shirt that said "cock locked and ready to unload."
Exactly, he was in gay porn.
No, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't gay porn.
Yes, it was. Look at his shirt.
Dude, his intro was legendary because it was like him.
Exactly. His intro is legendary, and look at his shirt.
No,
It
he
was
was
because it was showing off his vanity. He was a vanity heel.
in the intro because you could do that back then.
Oh, dude, if you're not a straight guy and you love wrestling and you didn't think he was gay,
I can't imagine Val Venus's character existing in 2000.
Yeah, his finishing
Val
move
Venus was the gayest
his
motherfucker.
finishing
in
move was
modern
called the money shot.
What about
So
Gold
what-
Dust? Gold Dust was pretty LGBTQ
At least,
friendly.
at least Gold Dust was honest about it.
Dude, Black Belt, you know you're
I don't even know what
Nah,
gender
I still
Gold
think
Dust
Joanne
was.
could beat me in trivia.
Gold Dust.
me and her talk almost every day about wrestling. So
I talked about wrestling too. I tell you what, at least Gold Dust.
I'll tell her I watch Raw
Dustin-
before her. I'll tell her, oh, you were so good today.
Dusty Rhodes.
I was like,
Dusty
you're gonna love Raw
Rhodes.
today.
The
Oh, Dusty
original.
Rhodes. Was
Dusty
Dusty
Rhodes.
Rhodes gay?
The original fat ass wrestling.
Oh,
And his son Dustin was
See,
Gold Dust.
Gold Dust.
Yeah,
this is
Gold Dust, yes, Gold Dust. That was
But
now,
this is
now,
Dusty
now the
Rhodes'
legend goes all the way down
older
to
son.
you know, it's
this is
amazing.
one of
Yeah.
those things that when you look through the
Like the Hart
prism
family.
of today's sort of
Hey, Steve,
ideologies and whatever, it's like, do I even care what the hell George the Animal Steel fucks? I don't.
No,
I
you
don't care at all.
because the hair on his arms would wrap you up before his arms did.
He was also a really good one of those little wrestling dolls as well, because they had like
Little
hair on the
dolls.
back. Yeah, they had
He always had the
yeah.
green, and he always had the green.
test.
Whoa,
Yeah,
that's
green
way
sound
better,
great.
dude. There you
Sound
go.
good.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah, the green-
Steve. Thank you for
You
that.
sound good.
Thank you
I
for
can't
that.
know. I can't know because the hair on his arms would wrap you up before his arms did.
I'm just saying
Okay.
his wife was a very, very lucky
You
woman.
know what? We're not talking about their wives. We're talking about them.
Well, you're the one who's going off about Val Venus being gay.
He was.
He was not gay. What, you don't even know who
Gay.
we were talking about.
No, I don't. I'm trying to keep up. I am
Is
so
this a
dumb at
test to
this.
No,
see
no.
whether I'm a
He's
representative?
talking
yeah,
the
yeah.
sci- he's
Scotty,
talking
I'm
the
not-
sci-fi.
Scotty, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about sci-fi, who I love. But like, he wasn't gay. He was a porn star. That was his whole thing.
Oh,
And, like,
are you saying Gold Dust was gay?
Scotty, cigarette or
I
joint?
said Gold Dust.
was
More flamboyant. He was more
Gold Dust had
flamboyant than
Tourette's.
gay.
had
Oh, more
Tourette's.
flamboyant. Okay. So
Gold
what's
Dust
Rick-
what's Ric Flair? Flamboyant or gay?
Scotty,
Oh.
not
Neither.
Scotty,
definitely not.
If you want to talk to me, just go to the private chat, yo.
Profiling.
cigarette or
What are you
joint?
talking about?
I don't
Scott?
think
We're
it's
talking about
flamboyant.
wrestling. I don't want to talk about fucking Blade Runner every 5
Alright.
minutes. Come on.
For most of his career.
All right, come on. What's next? Who's next?
That's what
Andrew
she
Daly.
said.
Next.
Whoever that is.
So
Look 'em
Ben,
up.
you actually missed the conversation between me and Scotty that was like 2 years overdue.
You missed
Oh,
it.
you
You
guys
missed
talk
the
about
you missed the
Bohemian
Bohemian
Rhapsody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to watch
And
it
we
on the
resolved
replay.
it. It's all done. It's good. We're good.
So
We're still friends.
Scotty still doesn't like it.
I still don't like it. I would still rather watch it, but the question was, and you answered the question. You liked the way that it felt. And I've been having conversations over the last little while being like, it's not
Yeah.
about the lyrics, you green-blooded Vulcan.
It
It's
is when
about
it comes to the
singing the
theme
song.
music.
It's
you
about
think?
having a good time with it. Like, what does it make you feel?
Scotty,
One of the
here's-
best
Scotty,
one of the
here-
best movie experiences that I had over the last couple
All right.
of over the last year is when Ben said, "Go watch Pig. Do it. Do it fast. Do it
Yeah.
quickly."
Scotty,
Okay.
here's the thing. When it
The
comes
day
to fans,
before you
And it made me
came.
feel things, and I liked it that way.
all right,
It wasn't
Scotty,
scientifically accurate. for
when it
pigs.
comes to fans, here's the thing: we're not gonna get no closer than their theme songs. Okay, it don't matter if we go to an actual venue. We're not gonna get close enough to fucking touch them. So as close as we can get is through their theme songs.
Well, the older-
99.9% of wrestling fans will never get any closer than their theme songs.
Oh, so that's also part of the reason why I like the Junkyard Dog is because Another One Bites the Dust was his theme song.
It was pretty badass. When you, yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
I'm
He was a
glad.
great-
I'm glad you guys had that discussion. I mean, I'm sorry I missed it, but I guess I'll watch it on Phil's.
Please
stream.
don't. There's no. We just told you all the best parts.
No,
Yeah,
no,
You know
No,
what
but
else I used to like?
there was a time where I wanted to have it on our show, but then it got kind of stale, and it's like, okay, well, maybe they'll have it on the Phantasmagorium or something and talk about it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
but,
and also,
we had
also,
it over
Joanne,
here.
it is kind of funny because when I was really excited to have this conversation, Ben was
Yeah.
the one being like, "Just ease off, dude. No, stop it." It was like, when you go to a party and someone's like, "I gotta go tell her something," and it's like, "No, just leave her alone. Just leave her alone."
I'm protective over Elvira's.
I know you are. That's
Hey,
why I
hey,
want you to be
hey,
Mr.
Scotty,
Fantastic.
how
and
many
she can be
Scotty,
violent.
sit down. Scotty, sit down. Go find your fucking 6-sided cubes that have numbers on them. You'll be all right.
I'm just glad that conversation happened on my channel. So
I honestly
No,
think
but I'm
we
glad.
could talk longer. If you ever did want to do another show, Ben, if you're like you ever had a lack of content or something.
That sounds like you guys took care of it. Sounds like you took care of it.
I still,
Well,
watch
I
the
still think
replay. It was a
I
good
still think the
conversation,
music
actually.
movie, versus the
The only thing I could say about that whole thing, because I never saw Bohemian Rhapsody, but I love Rocket Man, and I thought Rocket Man should have
That was
gotten
great.
Better.
got more credit than it got. Like
I think that was way better than
this Elvis movie that I hear is kind of wonkers and weird is like making tons of money, but that Rocket Man came out 3 summers ago, and it should have made a lot more money. It was so good.
I agree.
The guy from the Kingsman,
Aaron Edgerton or something? No,
Taron
Edgerton
Edgerton.
should have got an Oscar nomination for that movie, and he didn't.
He
It
didn't
was
get, he didn't get nominated for that.
no, he won. I think he won the Golden Globe.
You
but-
should see. You should watch on Apple Plus. You should watch a show he's in called Blackbird. It is fucking phenomenal, dude. He proves he's a powerhouse in this.
Yeah, well, I already knew he was from
It's so
Eddie the Eagle.
Eddie the
and,
Eagle.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Eddie the Eagle. I forgot about that.
I actually do
But,
prefer
I,
Rocket
just,
Man.
I just started watching The Bear, and you guys need to watch The Bear on Hulu if you haven't seen The Bear. It's fucking
The cooking one, right?
so fucking good.
He's
So
the chef that moves back to Chicago or some
The
shit.
guy, the guy from Shameless.
Yeah.
I think his name is Jeremy Ian White or something. He's
Check
so
that
good. He's so fucking good in this show. Yeah, like it's great.
So,
not-
okay.
Well, I just thought of another wrestler that I from the old school, dude. Coco Beware.
Coco
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
Beware.
That's old school.
Was he
Yeah,
the
you
guy
know
with the
what?
parrot?
Bring
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
up.
the guy
Yeah, the parrot. He's a pirate.
Like a purple outfit and fucking.
Coco Beware.
Yeah.
I remember
Coco
Coco
Beware.
Beware.
He was awesome.
All them old school wrestlers are dope.
I know.
Yeah, I'm like old
I
school,
know.
too. I
Oh,
remember
man.
I sent Joanne like this big old list of all my favorite wrestlers. She was like,
Try to go.
Who was the tag team that did like the worm, and then they had a
too cool, or
they had a Keisha or what? They had the big guy on their team too.
Oh well,
Scotty
actually,
Too Hottie.
Scotty Too Hottie,
Scotty-
and
yeah, Scotty Too Hottie.
Scott-
Yeah,
which is-
yeah.
which is
Scotty
Scotty's
too
porn-
hottie.
which is
That's
Scotty's
funny,
porn name, by
Scotty
the way.
Too Hottie.
Yeah, that's
Nickname ever.
Wow.
Scotty Too. Every
what
time
was that?
you come-
He
Scotty, for the rest of your life, when you come on the Weekly Gulp, you are Scotty Too Hottie.
Scotty Too Hottie.
Awesome.
Come on,
His,
that was
his
nice.
tag team partner was Jared the King Lawler's son.
Oh, is that
Oh.
right?
Was there?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
didn't know
that was the Jared the King Lawler's son was the tag team partner of Scotty Too Hottie.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't know that
sadly
either.
he committed suicide, but yeah, but
Oh,
There's a bunch
Wow.
of tag team.
thank you for that. Thank
There's a
you.
bunch of tag teams back then, but like
I know, sorry.
I think the biggest one, like the Road Warriors, is the one that I
I
remember.
love the Road Warriors.
The Road Warriors were dope because they looked like they were Mad Max villains.
Yeah,
You guys,
totally.
remember, you guys remember the Dudley Boys? The Dudley Boys.
Yeah,
they
the
Dudley
Dudley Boys.
Boys,
Oh,
yeah.
they were good, dude. The
They
British
kind of
Dudley
modeled
Boys.
their like fighting style after the Road Warrior,
Yeah,
whatever.
they came from ECW, so that's why they were so hardcore because they,
Yeah.
they came from ECW.
Who was
They
the,
were interesting because they were two like kind of like overweight guys, but they had all this
Mm-hmm.
like ability and like
Yeah.
they were physically amazing.
what was the British tag team back in the day?
Oh, I don't know.
Bulldogs.
oh, the British
British
Bulldog,
Bulldog.
British
Bulldog.
Bulldog, and what was his name, sir? What's his name? Steven.
A lot.
I thought it was
No,
Brutus Beefcake.
Stephen
Fry?
What was their? They had a name though, right?
The
British
British
Bulldogs.
Bulldogs.
Is that what it was? The British Bulldogs? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it was British Bulldog and Sir Stephen something fucking what's his fucking name?
Humpsalot. It was Humpsalot.
Fair enough. Well, I'll accept that answer.
I always thought it was Brutus Beefcake.
Oh, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. I remember him. Yeah.
We were talking
But he's
about
not British.
Yeah,
You
he
guys
was
remember the-
British.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
the Rougeau brothers, though? The French
Oh,
ones?
Stephen Regal.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen
Oh.
Regal.
Good call.
You're not talking about William Regal, are you?
William Regal.
Oh, William Regal. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, dummy. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
big
he's-
dummy.
If you want to see him, watch AEW.
Yeah,
there
yeah, he's back in AEW. He's a bit more of a managerial role now, though.
Yeah, he's a manager of a awesome action there.
Yeah, I wish he could
Well,
wrestle. Man, he was a good wrestler.
Didn't the Gorilla Monsoon pass away recently?
Oh yeah, Gorilla Monsoon. He's been
Long
dead
time
for
ago.
a
He's
few
been
years.
dead for
Yeah, long
wow,
time.
2-3 years maybe.
I thought he died recently. There was someone who died recently.
Not recently, no.
Razor Ramon.
Okay. No.
Razor
Scott
Ramon.
Hall. We didn't do it.
That's not all. Same guy.
Yeah, anyway, sorry. I don't mean to. Yeah. Is this guy
Yeah.
dead? When?
This guy did.
Yeah, I know.
This guy's
Well, a
dead.
lot of wrestlers, unfortunately, have passed, but
Mhm.
you know, a lot of them go a long time too. Ric Flair, you know, he actually he had his
Yeah,
last
his
match. He did a special pay-per-view for it. I didn't see it, but I heard he didn't do very well at all.
He said he blacked
Oh.
out like halfway in the middle of the match. He didn't know what the hell was going on in the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
He was
no.
just playing by ear the last 10 minutes, and then
But
Jeff
that's sort of like
Jarrett covered
That's
the
one of
rest of
those-
the match.
tragic sort of last match stories that you see in movies where the guy's not
It really
necessarily
is.
all the way with it, and then the final.
Yeah.
He deserves a better last match than that, though. Come on,
I
Wow.
agree.
Ric
Maybe
Flair's a
they'll do
legend.
Yeah, maybe it'll be like the Kiss farewell tour. You know, more or
All the
less.
stars.
I always like
I-
the fact that they're like these old school wrestlers would have like proteges. Like it was almost like
Oh
master-
yeah. I mean, because if you think about it, who was Ric Flair? Who did he actually?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Gorgeous George from the 1930s.
Gorgeous
Gorgeous George.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought about
that-
that.
That's
Wow.
Ric Flair, right?
Totally
Well,
remember Gorgeous George.
Y'all
Totally.
know,
remember.
y'all know your shit, man.
Fuck yeah, we do, man. Fuck you.
This is
I know.
what
Think
this
about
is
it.
what I
Gorgeous
want.
George from like the 1930s, and actually, you seen this shit in the 1950s when wrestling finally got to TV and shit like that. I mean, you seen this big guy with long blonde hair, fucking throwing everybody around the ring and this, that, and the third, and
They
know,
don't
stepping
just
over
call
him
him
and, like,
gorgeous.
woo, yeah, right. And if you look at Ric Flair when he first started his career,
Excuse me.
right, and you look at Gorgeous George from back in the day, it's the same fucking guy. Think about it.
Well, I mean,
Everybody-
like,
else.
you know, Ultimate Warrior and Sting and Jake the Snake.
Yeah,
and-
Sting.
I-
Did you say Sting? Did you say Sting?
Sting.
Yeah.
Sting and Ultimate Warrior to me were on the same level. They never really got paired together, but they were on the same level.
Well, you know, Ultimate Warrior brought Sting into wrestling.
Yeah,
Sting is in his 60s and
Master
he's still
Apprentice.
wrestling. He looks like he's
Kind
in
of
his
thing. I
40s.
think that's awesome.
Well, Sting came in after the movie The Crow.
Yeah,
was
that's where he got his
total-
gimmick from. Yeah.
It was a total model of The Crow, and that's
Yeah,
cool.
right.
That's awesome. That's
Well,
awesome.
Sting. If you see Sting's first facial stuff,
Yeah, his first face,
stuff,
yeah, it was based on
it was
Ultimate Warrior.
colorful.
Yeah.
It wasn't that Crow stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Mhm.
It was
You're right.
colorful, more like the Ultimate Warrior.
And then he tag teamed with Lex Luger too for a while.
Lex Luger, that's another good one, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Poor Lex Luger, man. That
Why do
guy's
I want a
crazy.
Slim Jim?
But like I said, like
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
another good wrestler who had a lot of like apprentices, if you want to call it, it was Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake had Diamond Dallas Page and a couple others I can't think of it off the top of my
You're
head.
naming some good wrestlers, man.
You know?
These are classics. These are from my wheelhouse. I know all these people.
Good. We don't want you left
Come
out.
on, good. I knew
You know what? That's the thing. Like, I think Philip and like Joanne have, and probably Steve. Like, my knowledge of wrestling goes from like 1996 to like 2003, and then I was in the military, and it kind of like disappeared. But like those eras, like that era that I talked about, I was just like I knew everything about everybody at that time.
I think it's pretty typical for everybody. Like Steve actually said at the very beginning of this, we all kind of like have years that we watched and then maybe years that we didn't watch and then we started again, that's how it went.
I was a super fan when I was a kid.
One of the last pay-per-views I ever watched was when I was in a hotel in 2002 in the military out in Maryland, and it was the introduction of John Cena, which I hate to say was awful. It was one of the worst I mean, obviously he got better, but his introduction was so bad because he didn't have any screen presence yet. He didn't know how to be on the mic, and they just kind of thrusted him into it. And he's like, "I'm John Cena," and like it was so fucking boring. And it's like because they were trying to introduce him as the new like face, and it's like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
about
but
Did you ever see the documentary? There's this documentary I watched about wrestling, and it happened to be John Cena before he was John Cena. He played a character who was almost like he was a Mortal Kombat character. Who was
It was like Johnny
the Iceman guy, the fucking
Johnny Five.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero.
Johnny Five is alive.
So he played a character who was
Johnny Five is alive.
He dressed up as Sub-Zero, and that was his wrestling persona.
Yeah, but
that turned out to be after a couple of years. I mean, I guess somebody saw the way he was his trajectory. So they caught this moment in time where he was right on the cusp of getting that shot in the WWF, and then he all of a sudden after this movie, I watched this movie. Like a year or two later, he's John Cena. The fucking
of course.
guy.
Do you remember 2002? There was a reality competition show. I think it was called like Hard Knocks or something, but not like that because that was like a football thing. But there was a WWE show like where the winner of the like competition reality show could become the next reality star. You guys remember that? I loved that show, and we got the feed out in the Persian Gulf, and I watched it every fucking day.
Wow!
And the guy that ended up like not winning, who should have won, his persona basically got taken over by
Al Gore.
So because this was 2002. They picked a woman. They picked a girl out of the entire lot, which is fine. But she never ended up becoming anything.
Are you talking about toughness?
I don't remember who it was, but she kind of sucked, and they just picked her for reasons. I don't know.
She now does softcore.
But the guy that should have won, his name was Jake, and like he was great, and he had this big physique, and he had this good screen presence. And I feel that like about 3 months later, when they introduced John Cena, they kind of like took over that guy's entire persona.
They kind of ripped it off.
I think that's what it looked like. I mean, back then, like I was watching that shit under a microscope, and to me, I was like, I think they just took that guy's persona, and John Cena turned out to be probably the way better.
Well, dude, talking about reality shows, one of the weirdest things in wrestling that I ever witnessed was watching The Real World, and then this guy saying, "I'm going to be a WWF superstar."
Miz. He's talking about the Miz.
The Miz. He actually did. I'm like, there's no fucking WWF superstar.
No, it's awesome. I'm glad he did that.
It actually happened. And good
and
for
he's
him.
been in the company for like 15 years now, and he's like
I mean,
top stars.
Longer than dude's been like 20.
I never thought that dude would ever amount to anything. in the
Nobody did. Yeah, and he became like one of my favorite douchey characters.
He was the
Right?
biggest douche ever with the hottest wife ever too. So
Yeah, I love
Is it?
Maurice too.
married
They
to
go
Maurice. Oh my stars! Sorry to steal your
Maurice.
line again, Scotty.
I think out of all the years I watched wrestling, my favorite heel to this day is still the guy that people don't even remember him as a heel. The Rock was the best heel
Oh, yeah.
ever.
Oh, yeah.
He got famous off being a heel, and like
Yeah.
I mentioned it earlier,
he
but
loved as a heel that people said you have to make him a face. And it's like no.
the
Well,
greatest
he became
heel
a
of
Hollywood
all
star
time-
because he was a heel.
But when he was a heel, he was just so invested into it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, and
No, you're
at the
definitely
time,
right
Steve
about that.
Austin was the not the $6 million man, but the other one.
My favorite wrestler.
Well,
Was-
Stone Cold was my favorite, and because
favorite,
they
too.
made Rock a face, they actually had to make Stone Cold a heel, and I hated that. I hated when they made Stone Cold a heel.
Well, they had to do the turn, but they
because
did
they
that
were
with
trying to
Hulk
build up
Hogan
the
and
Rock.
Andre the Giant.
Well, no, they were trying to build up the Rock, so they said, "Stone Cold, you have to be
Who
a
was
heel."
the $6 million man? What was his name? He had a
Steve
name.
Austin.
Steve Austin.
Oh, no. Then I'm no.
Lee Majors was the actor's name.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
His name was Star
Okay.
Wars.
He got the
His
name
was Star
Stone
Wars.
Cold from that movie with Brian Bosworth.
No.
Oh, the great Brian Bosworth. Thank
Oh,
you.
are you talking about the movie Stone Cold? Yeah.
I'm still thinking about wrestling. Who was the guy? Oh
The
my
million.
God. The $1 million man.
Ted DiBiase?
Yes.
Was that Ted DiBiase?
Ted DiBiase.
Yeah, Ted DiBiase. And what was his
Scotty?
manservant?
Scotty?
Virgil.
You.
Virgil. Yeah.
Virgil. Oh, Virgil.
Wasn't
Oh, he's-
Elizabeth first with them, and then Macho Man stole her away?
Really? That maybe I don't remember that.
I think that was the case. I think
No, he was the manager for what was the
the $1 million man, or whatever his name was.
yeah.
$1 Million Man.
She
He
was
a
the
$1 million
yeah,
man.
she was the valet for $1 Million Man at first, and then
Macho Man did steal her. I remember that because I remember them meeting outside of a limousine.
I think that was a whole storyline. If I
Yeah.
could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly.
You know, and I've never looked it up, and I'm not going to look it up. If anyone knows the truth about it, I don't care. I have always imagined that Macho Man and Elizabeth lived happily ever after.
I hope so too.
yeah, they were married in real life. So
But if you want to really know, you should watch Dark Side of the Ring.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's not that happy in the end.
I don't. You know what? I would prefer not to look upon those atrocities.
Most
yeah,
of it,
if you don't watch the Dark Side, don't watch. If you don't watch that show.
it doesn't end up happy for most of it.
Well, and I saw the trailer for Dark Side of the Ring, and it has like Jake the Snake, and it's just like my life is terrible. Everything is awful.
did you ever?
And I was like, no, don't ruin wrestling.
Did you guys ever?
Even
see,
though,
Did you guys ever see Behind the Mat?
Oh, yeah.
that's the one.
That was so sad. I mean, so sad with Jake the Snake in the
That
trailer.
was a good documentary, dude.
It was a wonderful doc, and it actually showed you the first days of The Rock kind of hanging out with Stone Cold and like their camaraderie. But the Jake the Snake stuff was so fucking tragic, man.
It was.
No, man.
And then DDP got him. I don't know if you watched this part or if it was something else I saw that DDP kind of got him back and they were trying to get him back on the right path and
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
DDP is known for that.
and then it just fucking fell apart and I'm like, oh dude,
Yeah,
it sucks.
yeah. DDP is known for helping wrestlers who are struggling, in their older days.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
He's
Scott
becoming,
Hall,
he's,
right?
yeah, he
The
tried to help
documentary-
Scott Hall. He helped Scott Hall get clean.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, too much abuse,
it happened.
it happened, and
You guys remember the Owen Hunt or the Owen Hart plummet?
I watched that episode.
I was
of the Dark
watching.
Side
I
of
was
it.
watching that pay-per-view when that shit happened. It was right before I enlisted, and Owen Hart just was on strings, and then he wasn't, and then he just.
And then didn't they
And they showed it.
didn't they show it?
Yeah, of course they showed it.
It was
How could they
live.
not? It was live.
Oh yeah, fuck man.
I heard they got rid of the footage though.
I mean,
Like, it's
delay.
Well, they did,
I
but if
saw
you saw
when
it live,
happened, Phil. I saw it when it happened. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
that's insane.
I was working that night. I heard about what happened the next day because I had to work that night. I was like, what the fuck? I missed it.
It was kind of creepy how the next night on Raw, they had all these eulogies where everyone was crying on camera and going, "Oh, it's so sad." It's like I almost feel like that was all for camera because they should have just like canceled Raw.
Yeah.
It's just
and done
Vince
it
being
maybe
Vince. Come on.
maybe the week later, but everyone was just on camera like crying about it and like
Yeah.
Triple H seemed really fucked up by it, but it's like it's still they put you on camera and they make you do that even though your friend just died. It's like I don't know. There's all that gross stuff.
You know what was one of the best interviews I saw was with Sting because he was one of the only other ones that did a lot of wire work, right? Because he'd follow the masters, right?
Right.
He's like, dude, every time they put me in that fucking rig, I
He hated it. He hated it at first.
Fucking hated it. But dude, But
he's like, God, I hate Brandon Lee. How dare you turn me into the Crow?
Spectacle that was Sting.
Don't worry about it. I know a prop master. We'll take care of it.
Listen, the spectacle.
I'm friends with Ernie Hudson.
Right, the spectacle that was
with
Sting
Ernie
at that time of the
is probably. Oh, that's probably the best threat I will ever drop online. If anyone ever makes fun of me ever,
I'm friends with Ernie Hudson.
You better watch yourself. I'm friends with Ernie Hudson. I apologize, JC. I obviously you don't like Ernie Hudson. Or I'm just off air now.
I don't know what happened. She probably didn't mean to drop.
Oh
off.
no, I'm joking. It's just
you were
I know
on
she's
air.
cool.
It's just you kept interrupting everybody, especially me, who was trying to make a point.
Oh, Steve, when did you get here?
I was actually interrupted.
Making a point? This is YouTube.
Oh, you're right. There is no point. They're just movies.
I'll be quiet.
No, dude, please go on.
No, I'm done. Also, wait, no, I'm not. So, the other thing is, do you think that John Cena sort of took on a lot of the persona of Kurt Angle?
Maybe maybe. I don't know.
Because Kurt Angle kind of went away, and John Cena became the big guy.
Kurt Angle was so much about his medals and like.
Yeah, Kurt was he was the the Olympian fucking wrestler, top wrestler in the world guy. I don't know. I don't think that was.
Anyway, it was just a thought. It was just a thought.
Professional analyst of wrestling.
But you play one on TV.
I like the old school stuff. I watched WCW at its heyday for like 2 or 3 years, and then I checked out.
Fair enough.
That's about as much of knowledge as I know about wrestling. But I like it.
I've never seen it. I've never seen a single match.
She had to go.
Like I don't know any of the new shit, like all the Ronin and all. I have no idea.
I wouldn't know.
I haven't watched it in years, but gentlemen, thank you for having me on. I got to go because I got to be up at 6 a.m. for a shoot. But it's been a pleasure, and I hope I scared Joanne off.
It was probably something you said.
It was scared away.
It was probably something you said.
Scared
or
away.
She knew better. She knew better.
All right, guys, have a good time. Have fun. Peace.
See you later, man.
See you soon.
Where'd Joanne go? I leave when Joanne left. Where'd she go?
She may return or she may not, but either way, it was a pleasure seeing and talking. It's not very often you get to talk wrestling with ladies.
Issues with her laptop, so she was doing the show on her phone, and probably what happened is her phone battery died because we've been going about an hour and 23 minutes or so.
True. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that takes up a lot of your damn battery.
Yeah. Which is
well, and the funny thing is that no one asked where Sci-Fi went.
No, he just disappeared.
He had an interview.
Yeah,
right,
he had an interview with
he
the
had an
famous.
interview. Actually,
with
that's
a
a really good point.
With a fan filmmaker friend of mine. He said,
Yes.
Say that 5 times.
Vance from No
Look,
Budget
Pavlov.
Productions.
Hey,
So
Pavlov.
good for him.
Pavlov's here. Hey, Pavlov.
Pavlov.
Hey, Pavlov.
Pavlov.
Hello.
Oh, you are still here, Captain. Thank heavens.
Yeah, I'm practicing just the subtle art of shutting the fuck up.
I've never known it.
Now we
I
know
know
how
I
to
wouldn't
get.
mute it or
Now
anything.
we
It's
know.
amazing.
Now we know how to get him to shut up. Talk about wrestling.
Well,
Yeah,
but it is
exactly.
sort of a.
I just started daydreaming about Jessica.
I apologize, Spock. Please,
Yeah, it's just. I'm just.
Oh,
it's
no.
These are
I don't-
jokes.
I
don't
didn't.
think-
I didn't mean to talk over you, bro.
Nate, go.
And I will take that silence as an acceptance of apology.
Let me see if she's coming back.
Well,
Not then.
That's it.
It was good for her
A
to show up.
tacit apology.
It's really nice to have. It was cool tonight to have a topic to talk about instead of just kind of, hey, what do
Finally
you
had
want?
a topic.
It started that way.
well,
Nice
and
to have a
yeah,
topic.
it was good. And also revisiting all of those
It's fun.
I
characters.
didn't know you knew that much about wrestling, Scotty and Steve. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, but like I don't
get
keep
horror.
up
I
with
should
it.
talk about wrestling every week.
Wrestling me, Mr. Lawler.
Wrestling. So the thing the more you know, the more you know.
I loved it when I was a little kid, man. Of course, man. You know, they were superheroes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, freaking
Though,
Hogan and Andre and Ultimate Warrior. I mean, I was big into Roddy Piper and Macho
Well,
Man.
and also like you
They're all
watch
my favorites.
you look at comic books and superheroes and the idealized man figure, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you see wrestlers, and they're a little bit meatier. They're more real dude that you've actually seen in the real world, and it's like, okay, I know I can't be Batman, but I might be able to be Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Right, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, for sure.
Hacksaw. Oh yeah, who didn't? Hacksaw was always a fan.
I love Hacksaw. You come into the ring with a 2x4. I'm fucking watching it.
Oh, he was so, and he was always having so much fun until he kicked the shit out of you.
He was let's
You
go.
They said he was like one of the nicest guys too.
He looked like a fun-loving Southern cat. You know, some dude you'd love to have crawfish and beers with. You know,
Hacksaw Jim Duggan was mankind nice.
Yeah, he's good with the fans. Like every time he goes to like a convention, he goes. They say he's like one of the nicest guys ever.
Oh crumbs! I forgot, Scotty. What are we doing? Cigarette or joint?
You know what? I'm gonna open a beer, and then I might have a perfectly legal product after that.
I hope Ashley comes back. He was here earlier, but she left before we went live.
There's got to be some kind of app that we can put on StreamYard. So where every time Scotty lights up, we get a cigarette or
cigarette, cigarette or.
Trust me, my employer is watching.
One of those. I can build it.
Yeah, Sci-Fi left. I'll allow it. He left for Jedi build. I'll allow it because I like Jedi build.
Oh look, Sci-Fi's gone.
When did he leave? I didn't even see him leave.
That's what that hole in my heart is.
As if we don't know who Jedi Bill is. That's funny.
No, like he's trying to pretend. Like,
Hang on a minute, we're not on my channel anymore. What the fuck?
We all know Jedi Bill.
I know
Who
Jedi.
Jedi Bill is. Hello.
Hello.
And why is Sci-Fi over there? He's a terrible singer.
I think Bill was getting annoyed by him.
Well, I certainly was.
Either way, he's been doing all day. Come on, this is and much like all of us, huh?
What? Much like
so much like many of us, I suppose. This is a social outlet, and so I'm glad that Sci-Fi gets to socially outlet. It's great. He gets to hang out and whatever.
Nice. I love having parties, but the guy who fucking dominates the party with a bunch of loud nonsense usually gets escorted to the backyard.
Yeah, and I've been there.
You were right, Steve. Joanna's phone battery died.
Oh. Well, Elvirus, thank you so much for being a part.
She won't be back, but yeah, she says she had a blast.
Well, hopefully she'll be back on another Friday episode, and it'd be great to talk to her again. She was a delight.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
She seemed a little upset that I acquiesced to her demands so quickly. So I'm sure that we'll have another conversation
At
regarding
least we
that.
finished
Well,
that debate
yes.
between
Ooh la
Bohemian
la.
Rhapsody.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, no, but it was good. I think it's closed. Like I'm happy with the end to that story. I liked it because it made me feel happy. Is a good answer. So
Well, absolutely. I mean
yeah.
that this is the issue. We make because we're fans, we're always going to make everything so personal, right?
Hmm.
But we have to remember, and this is hard because nobody can do it. I can't do it. You can't do it. None of us can do it. We can't separate that from the fact that all art, it's art, and all art is subjective. It's,
Mm,
it's just the way it is.
nice.
Now, yeah, we can talk at length about, and we do, especially with the Spock. He'll talk for a week about time travel in movies and how it
A
works, and it
week?
doesn't work, and why Back to the Future is a fucking piece of shit movie.
No, the first one's good.
No,
The
it's
rest
still
of
a
them are
brilliant
shit.
movie. No hate
Hang
for the movie,
on,
but
you're
I get your
opening
general point.
worms.
We
No,
still love the
I
movie.
he's
said-
never said it was a piece of shit movie.
I
Yeah,
said
we still love the movie, but to your general point, Steve.
time travel in that movie is ridiculous, but that's fine. This is what I'm saying. It's all subjective. It's how it hits us at the time. So I get what
Look
you
at Scotty's face
said, Scotty,
right
when
now.
you said, yeah, but you should listen to the. Would you rather watch the movie or listen to the album? And this you do this a lot, and because I know you so well,
Yes.
I usually cut you off the pass before you get to do that. That's not a good argument
True.
because you're comparing apples with spaceships. And you can't, right?
Trans-canonical media
Hey, hang on, we're having a sensible
verisimilitude.
discussion.
It's an
Rewind that back a
entertainment
minute. This is good.
piece of art that if it hit her and in a certain way made her happy, who are
Yep.
you to shit on that parade, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, totally. That's the way.
And that is and I just said, why would you watch this instead of that? I didn't like this because it was historically inaccurate. Why wouldn't you watch that? And she said, well, it was powerful. The performances and the songs were great. I liked the story, and it made me feel things.
I
It
thought,
made
I thought it
me.
was an
I
awesome
liked it,
answer. Yep.
and
Yeah,
that
you
and
had
that
by
is
the
the
way,
perfect
you're
answer.
right.
You're the first one to question her on it too. It's like, oh, well, it's not accurate.
Also, Steve acknowledged I didn't realize there was an album so you're right, it is comparing two incomparable different things. I should have listened more. I didn't realize they were both an album. So Steve, you are quite right, of course.
Well, no, but I mean, I get what I get because I know Scotty. I get what he's saying. He's like, oh, it's just it's the same reason why he won't watch a movie where like a prequel movie because he already knows the outcome of the character.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
That
It doesn't matter. I want to know the story, the backstory. And he's like, no, I don't want to know the backstory.
But the funny thing is that when we're not arguing, Scotty says stuff that sticks with me later. So I'm watching Pulp Fiction going, well, I know what's going to happen because he's done the story in the wrong order. So in a way, Scotty's right, but he's fucking ruined Pulp Fiction. It's like, I know they're about to hold up the thing because they did it at the start of the movie. So in a way, that prequel argument works against Tarantino films. He makes a prequel within the same fucking movie.
Now, I can't remember. I know you were on the stream, but were you in agreement with me that we could probably timeline that out in linear fashion, and I think maybe it would be, if not the same or maybe better.
Dude, you so got me thinking about this. The whole thing is maybe I should emphasize this more. Is whatever we discuss, it stays with me, and so you are living rent free in my head. You, Steve, and Scotty, and you, Black Phillip.
I've got a
And
whole
I
loft
don't
in
know.
your
I
head.
don't even know that's the thing. You got. Me
I don't know the
thinking
answer either because nobody's actually cut the movie that way. Maybe somebody's hint. Whoever's watching
Get
it,
Ben to do it. Get Ben to do
it. Cut that movie in linear order for us so we can see the scenes.
Because it's not too bad.
I like the way the movie is, and I think Scotty and I and Kat were talking about this. I like the way the movie is, but if we did it in linear order, I think it would be a good movie too. Just like we were talking about his, True Romance, the way that that was written and the way it was shot by Tony Scott is totally different. And I like the way that Scott shot that film. I think it's better film than Quentin Tarantino could make.
Tarantino would have directed. It would have been a totally different movie. Come on.
Yeah.
But
It would have
I've
been.
learned
It
to
would have
respect
been 2
Tarantino
movies.
Yeah.
over Oliver's. It was just coincidence of timing, guys. But I had just happened to watch for the first time Oliver Stone's Alexander just before rewatching Reservoir Dogs as preparation for the Phantasmagorium.
Y'all do freaking Natural Born
And
Killers.
that is a really good example for me. It ruined the story, and that's why I was coming from an angle of, I'm not sure if it's plot wise, but basically I think Tarantino put more thought into it, whether it's plot or style. Where I really think, I mean, who am I to guess what Oliver Stone is doing?
In my opinion, that would be an unfair comparison too, because Alexander at the time that was made, was deep into that director's career, and Pulp Fiction was number 2.
Was earlier in his career, but that's the thing.
Right?
Tarantino did it better early in his career, where Stone did it not as well, not as deftly later.
I don't hate Alexander though. I think it's a fairly decent film. Did you not like it at all?
I've only watched it once, so it's still sinking in, and because I'm going through a kind of ancient Greek phase.
Seen it.
There were just too many.
Dawson's Virginia.
They were like, even
Well,
counting
you get to see her
his
jump
time
movies.
as a.
I like that.
It was like Philip still talking. I don't know.
Jumblies are great.
Go ahead, Captain. I'm sorry.
Even counting his time as a conqueror as one time, there's 5 times. There's his death, after his death, young school, old school. There's just too many. It's all over the place, and I can't develop the. I mean, there's many good things in it.
So what you're saying, it's better than Troy, right?
No, I prefer Troy. Actually, I got Troy. I thought this sucks. Dave, who wrote this? Oh, Benioff. Oh, I see. And then I saw Alexander, and I'm like, nah, this is just all over the place. I prefer Troy out of the 2.
I was walking into my dad watching Alexander the other day, and I think Cap, I think you and I actually talked about this, and we were watching it for about half an hour, and I was like, Dad, this movie kind of gay.
Kind of gay.
And he was like, you know what? Now that you mention it,
Troy should have been gayer, because that's the whole thing. Is you can't have a straight Achilles, for goodness' sake. But
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It was just really weird. Like, you watch it, and there is subtext to the film.
Yeah, he implied that Alexander was what, bisexual?
Well, yeah, like
twice a year he'd bisect.
It's fine. It's just it's really fun to walk into see a 72-year-old military man watching Alexander and being like, really?
Oh, the summer equinox?
Probably more trisexual, if that's what you think. He was just banging his own damn family.
Well, yeah. But,
whole family?
Into the Sweet Home Alabama type shit.
Or Romans. I don't even know.
Sci-Fi Nation says, Troy is very gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's
Thank
back.
you,
Well,
Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi gets it.
Get your dink ass back on the panel, you bastard.
Before that,
Alexander was gay or bi. Well, he's a replicant or a lesbian.
Are a rough idea. We know that the hero main characters will be in the next film. Yeah. Although Titanic is an exception to the knowledge of the story, and that's not the only one. There's 100 different ways that we know the outcome of movies. But this is the reason I tell this to Scotty all the time when we get in this argument, is that I love books. I love books that go back in time and fill in the gaps. So I'm probably in the minority in this space, because I do like prequels. I like filling in those gaps, and it's probably why I read all the books about the Rogue Squadron and all this other stuff. And
yeah. But like here, and the thing is with the prequels, though, it's those storytelling,
and that's why I like. I'm sorry.
That's
Scott.
why I like talking over you.
I'm sorry. I apologize. And that's why I like Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise. I like going backwards and filling in some of those gaps. I know a lot of people don't. They're like, yeah, but this guy dies, and this guy. We know, the fate of all these people. All right, but you didn't know about the voyage here to that.
Like, yeah, I agree exactly. Yeah, I agree to the extent that I don't agree the immediate criticism. Oh, it's in the past, therefore there's no drama. Because you're right. There's by definition, you're going to go into detail that wasn't done
But
previously.
To be fair, Captain, I don't think the argument is there's no drama. I think there's drama, but I think they're like, oh, there's no stakes because I know there's going to die here or here.
Right.
Or,
like in Solo Lost Chocolate, we know Chewie's not going to fall off that train because we need him in Star. Right. But I agree with you that doesn't immediately nullify the. Yeah, it's good to jump around and good to go into detail.
Yeah, I love going back and that's what, like I said, that's why I love reading the books. I like reading all the kind of extra canonical stuff too, because I want to know about these characters and where they came from and what happened. You know, and I think there's a lot of drama that can happen, and there's a lot of suspense that can happen in those in that storytelling, and that's why I like the Star Wars so much. Not because I thought the movies were well made, but the stories in that era are so much ripe and so much richer than the stories in the 4, 5, and 6 era. Because that story is pretty cut and dry. It's pretty black and white. It's the rebellion,
Steve,
empire, and that's pretty much it.
Steve, if I may question your logic.
Well, you do regularly.
Okay.
You're wrong most of the time, but
Usually. So
yeah, you might just be questioning an opinion. But
when you watch the first Star Wars and Luke says to Ben, you fought alongside my father in the Clone Wars.
How did my father die?
Yeah.
Right, chopped his arms and legs
what
off
are the
and
Clone
farted on
Wars?
his
What are the
head.
Clone Wars?
You wore Ray-Bans and sold those dollar store sunglasses.
Yep.
But now,
look at sci-fi with the facts.
having seen the Clone Wars, are you happy having seen the Clone Wars?
Yes.
Or did you like it better when it was just an idea that you got to fill in?
No. I totally love it. I like it better. In fact, I like that whole era better.
Wow. Okay.
I do. I've always. I never apologize for it. I love the prequel era for storytelling. I do not like the movies. I don't think the movies were made well. I watch them, and they're fine for me because of the story. But I read all the books too. So that era of storytelling, I think, is the most rich, and it's actually the most written about. So maybe that makes sense.
Well, you know what? You lost me because I just don't believe you can read.
Well, that's the difference between you and me.
Hey, Scotty, this goes back to what we said. That's what you get for thinking, man.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I apologize. I need more.
I'm sorry.
Not only can I read, I can write a little bit.
I've heard
Nice
2,
combo.
3. Fucking so much.
I'll tell you what, there's too
content.
many mofos out there. They can write, but they can't read.
So much art that you've put out in the world.
I can read, I can write. I just misspell words when I speak. I'm just saying.
I can read. I'm not a great writer, but I write because I like it.
I write awesomely. And I can do everything awesomely. Yes, unless and I can speak awesomely, especially in front of a crowd, right? Like public speaking is
that
my
a Michigan
thing.
word? Awesomely.
Awesomely,
Yeah.
it is. But when I do things like on a thing like this, I'm gonna misspeak some words and tell
You're
you
gonna misspell some words.
Yes, I will.
All kinds of words on this live stream, bitch.
That's just a Canadian in you. That's all.
No, see, the thing is, when I do the public speaking, I will be all about what's right and what they want to hear and say it the way they want to hear it. But when I go and do things on my own, it's like, fuck you, I'm done. I'm gonna misspell words all day long.
All right. See, I broke Scotty. He got that joke.
It was really good.
Thank you.
Troy is.
I'm a funny guy. I can be a funny guy too.
I'm a funny guy.
Funny guy. Funny how.
Funny guy. I'm a funny guy.
You got a lot of fucking jokes there.
I got your joke right here.
what's
I
the
got
next
your
thing?
jokes right here. I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. How am I funny? I'm funny. I'm funny. How? How am I funny? I'm funny.
Well,
You think
Phil.
I'm funny? Really? I'm funny? How the fuck do you think I'm funny? Go get your fucking time back.
Yes,
How am I
Scotty.
funny?
Yes,
So
Scotty.
No, you
There-
said I didn't say it.
You know what?
There have
I'd love
been
to
many-
stick around, but I gotta go do an interview. So hey, I'll leave you.
Scotty
with this
has
right
a
here.
question.
But you already did that one.
I do have a question.
No, I gotta go do it right now. I'm
See,
gonna
how
go
did
do
you
my
not
interview.
go for us?
You're leaving-
No, it's
you had a
not.
Jedi
It's
Bill.
not. You know what? You know who I'm interviewing with? Vance from No
Vance.
Budget
You put it in
Productions.
the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go do the interview, and then
Cool.
you'll see.
Do it.
You're
You'll see it on
interviewing
his
him?
channel. No,
Now?
he's interviewing me.
Why? Why would anyone
Ooh,
interview
Look at
you?
you, Miss.
Why would they interview me? What?
You're gonna get all big and just forget all about us. man.
What?
Look, I can
Thanks.
absolutely
You
guarantee that your
think-
interviewer is
you-
going to be
thanks.
disappointed.
You think that I'm not worthy of being interviewed, Scotty? Okay, well, fuck you too.
You
No,
get
damn
it's
your-
a
self-
joke,
you
dude. I'm sorry. I'm busting you in the chops. I'm
You damn
uppercutting your
sellout.
scrotum. I am
Fuck
kicking you in
you.
the taint.
Sell out.
Yeah, I do interviews, and guess what? Yeah, I do have that kind of influence. I can get interviews. Fuck off.
Well, don't cancel me. I'm joking. Come on. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't block him, Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
That's funny.
Scotty just
Oh
got my
shit!
sci-fi
Here we
now.
go
Uh-oh,
again.
you're on sci-fi shit list now. Uh-oh.
Well,
What else is new?
This
I've been
week's
chewed out.
rotating shit
He
list
started out by saying
Rolodex.
Scotty's my friend.
This weekend, channels that have blocked Scotty.
oh wait,
Right,
no,
who-
Steve.
Who
Can
had
I?
Wi-Fi and Scotty? Who had Wi-Fi? Who had $5 on Wi-Fi and Scotty?
Steve, can I see you at camera too? Was that really rude?
Nah.
I feel bad. I think it's only made more rude because I laughed.
Like, was it really excessively mean?
Oh,
No.
you can really get into it. It's basic sarcasm. You said the opposite of what you meant.
No, the-
I mean,
the
it's
only-
quite
No
wicked.
sci-fi the way she wasn't no
Captain
sci-fi
Kevin,
the way we
The
do.
only
We don't care.
reason he gave
I
any
was talking to Steve, guys.
listen. The only reason he gave any credence to it, Captain's right, is because Captain laughed at it.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
That's the
Well, I
fucking-
laughed. I didn't laugh at him. I laughed at Scotty. Scotty said something, and I laughed. So it's
No, it's fine. I'm not accusing.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Now do I
And
have
they
to
got it
go?
in that succession.
But
and-
he said, let's recap what happened. He said, I've got an
Do I have to go
interview.
slap Chris Rock now?
And Scotty said, your interview is going to be very disappointed. And I went,
Well, that was a funny joke. Come on, that was.
It was a funny. Well,
come on, that was a nice one.
No, it wasn't a nice one, but it was funny.
Well, it was nice compared to your normal
Funny how-
repertoire at this time
How
of
the
the
fuck
evening.
am I funny to you?
And
I
I
mean-
make you laugh like a clown. And you know what? It's funny because it
Fuck,
is
it's so
when
funny
he
about
was
me
making
anyway.
that, he was doing the Pesci.
Pesci.
Well, if you get really into it, he was conflating funny hair with Get Your Shine Box.
You know what? It was.
Different
It
scene.
was.
Yeah, I know
The,
he did. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the fucking lyric, motherfucker.
Not the same
It's a
scene.
song, and you have to sing it.
I think we just created the greatest moment on YouTube.
That's the greatest
and
moment
so,
in TV
yeah.
history since the last
Uh-oh.
YouTube
Exactly.
fallout.
What the hell? What the
Steven
So
hell?
Ransom-
who's
Dude, Steven
Who-
Ransom has been watching from the chat.
Lurker. Steven
Right.
Ransom is a lurker.
He's like, please, Scotty. He was leaving anyway. You give him an excuse.
Yeah, Steven
I
Ransom.
did. Yeah, I just
Steven
wanted to make sure I
Lurker.
wasn't being an asshole about it.
He had to go do his interview, man, with CNN.
Oh, Mr. I got an interview. I'm too big for your show.
CNN? What's that?
I
Criminal
did
News
an
Network?
interview with fucking, comicbook.com.
Look at Steven Ransom playing devil's advocate. Oh, you give him an excuse to leave.
Yeah, he gave
I
me an
did.
excuse by offending him.
No, but seriously, who would interview him?
A Canadian offending a Canadian? Come on. That's
He's
never
not even
possible.
Canadian. He's a fake Canadian, just like I'm a fake American.
He sounds more Canadian than you do.
Oh, but
I know.
like I said earlier, you are the most American Canadian I've ever met. So
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you make a pretty good Texan too.
Yay!
make a good Californian too. He likes to smoke the weed.
I do. It's
Nah,
true.
no,
And
it's
I
not
also
legal- it's
enjoy
not
being
legal here in-
homeless.
It's not legal here in Texas yet.
Not yet, but we're working on it. I don't smoke, but I want
Damn
every.
conservatives
I,
here.
I don't believe in restriction. restricting.
I don't smoke either. I don't know.
Right
No
to
in
pray.
Texas, it'd probably just be medicinal anyway. I'm like, God damn it.
Should be at
Anyway.
least recreational, at most compulsory.
Spock, where you live, it's persona
Is
non
what?
grata, right? It's
It's the worst. It's illegal,
Yeah.
and we've got a prime minister who confessed to smoking it illegally, to literally breaking the law whilst refusing to legalize it, and they didn't arrest her. Disgusting.
Oh, they put you in handcuffs. Great.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
They
basically
can't.
our own Kamala Harris. Yeah, I smoked. You're going to get arrested if you smoked, but I smoked. Fuck you guys. I'm the prime minister. I'm Jacinda.
Now that you're incarcerated, we'll let you fight wildfires for no money.
Is that what happens? Hang on, when did I get incarcerated? I haven't done anything yet. What's going on? What?
That was Kamala Harris in
How do you
California.
know about the murders? What?
How do you know about the matches?
There's a lot of holes in the desert. Basically,
Yeah.
I'm actually quite shocked. I think this is how, given the states that have legalized it, it's inarguably a benefit to the tax coffers and to the pizza businesses, and basically anyone, whether they're in government or it's just anyone that thinks that marijuana should be still under prohibition, is a Nazi, and the discussion's over. And that obviously includes Kamala Harris.
Yes, I agree.
But
I
especially
don't. I
my
think it should
people
be
that don't
very
smoke that
restricted.
speak up for it. So good on you, Steve, because it's not about marijuana; it's about freedom, and that's a really important point. So
It's
good
about
on you.
government what I can put in my body as an adult, and I say,
Right,
I get to decide. You don't get to decide,
right.
dude. I fought for this country. You don't get to tell me shit, my friend.
Exactly.
Didn't
Yeah, there you go.
Captain fought for this country too, right? Didn't you?
Well, Phil, can I take over your channel for just 1 second? Because I have to ask Stephen Ransom just one question.
Sure.
Does he feel lucky?
So, okay, so Stephen Ransom was noticing my Peggy.
Oh, the Peggy Carter poster. Yeah.
My Peggy Carter. And so now here's what I'm asking. I've got this Spider-Man and I've got an Emperor. Should I trade the Emperor for a Sue Storm action figure box? Or is that too much Marvel? So that's the question that I have. Is it too much Marvel? You
can never have too much Marvel. Come on.
Well, I know, but and I really appreciate that the Emperor is up there because he reminds me of corporate greed.
Don't change anything. I mean, if that's your setup, that's
go
your
buy your
setup.
bike.
You're not gonna change none of this shit.
No, but it's fun. No, it's fun redecorating with fans on a Friday night. It's a good time.
Keep your background. That's what makes you. Come on.
No, but I'm just asking. I'm just asking Stephen Ransom what his opinion is, and so I'm sure he'll get back to me in the chat, or they.
In the fullness of time.
Or Stephen Ransom would. He says 6. Well, he
does because
he's just getting off on that Captain Carter poster. That's all. So
yeah, that. Oh no, and that's,
you just got Stephen Ransom to rip off.
It is a good poster, you know.
Yeah,
and I do like that. As it was one of those, I like the character and the actor, Peggy Carter. Ding dong.
Mm-hmm.
She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Stephen Ransom says that I don't have to move anything. Thanks, I'm lazy.
Spoilers. I wish they didn't kill her off in Doctor Strange. But...
What?
Well, no, it's a different universe. Oh my god.
Saying spoilers just before doing it doesn't make it. That's like I'm about to stab you.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't ever care about spoilers.
You can bask in the fact that this is the Marvel fake death universe, and nobody is ever really dead.
Really dead.
No one's ever.
You know what? That really is a key point. I mean, Scotty was shocked that I actually did go to the cinema and watch a Marvel movie. True story, it happened.
Yeah,
and it was the cheapness of their deaths. It was like, this is clearly, even if I snoozed off in the film, you never see that many superheroes dying. This is clearly a parallel universe where they can't fight. I've never seen so many cheap deaths in 1 minute. It was ridiculous. Definitely the low point of the entire movie. It ditched 5.3 stars just for that scene alone. Back to you in the studio.
Here's Phil, Metal.
Film at 11. How about that?
They
damn,
put a beard
Razor-
on Mr. Fantastic. How do you think Scotty's going to feel about that? A beard on Mr. Fantastic. How do
I
you
don't
think
like it.
Emily Blunt feels about that?
Yuck.
I don't know. Is John Krasinski gonna be
It tickles
Mr.
on the
Fantastic
thighs.
in the next when they make the Fantastic Four movie? I don't know.
The only way I'm going to be satisfied with a Fantastic Four movie is if John Hamm plays Mr. Fantastic. That's the only way.
John Hamm's in these progressive commercials now, so it's
I
slow.
don't care. That's the only way I'm going to be
He doesn't
satisfied.
care, Black Phillip.
I will watch the new Fantastic Four movies, but right now, like, remember back in the day when they were going to make an Inspector Gadget movie?
They made 2 of them.
Yeah, and the first one, when they announced it, it was like, well, Bob Saget has to be Inspector Gadget.
Rest in peace.
It was the part he was born to play. He looks like Inspector Gadget. He could be Inspector Gadget. And then they made Matthew Broderick, and everyone said, this doesn't make a lick of sense.
Ferris Bueller is Inspector Gadget. What?
Ferris Bueller is not Inspector Gadget. So
I would have pictured Mr. Bean as Inspector Gadget more.
I think when it,
I think Mr. Bean would have made a nice Inspector Gadget. Rowan Atkinson would have made a fine Inspector Gadget.
I would take Rowan Atkinson as a Mr. Bean.
So let me just,
or as an Inspector Gadget, sure.
If I could address the bearded Mr. Fantastic.
Please,
yes.
But what I'm saying, and just so I can finish my point, Steve.
Let the man.
You do understand that that's Earth 616, Mr. Fantastic, and not our Mr. Fantastic.
Yes.
Who is ours? What Earth is that from?
No, but he's right. But that's the point. You can tell it's a different universe because they go out so cheaply.
We are the prime universe.
We would never lose 4 heroes in one Marvel movie. Unless it was a fake out death, of
Unless
course.
it was all fake deaths. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Julie!
I'm just happy to see that that it doesn't matter. Haley Atwell will always come back to a Marvel movie. It doesn't matter. Whenever they bring Peggy or Captain Carter into anything anymore.
Bring her into any damn
He's always got me up for a movie. Always got me up for a movie.
Oh, I would take a Captain Carter movie, no problem.
Yeah, I bet you
Hell
would.
yes.
Oh, you would too. Do you
They're on OnlyFans too.
I'd like to Haley her Atwell.
Me too.
An OnlyFans exclusive. Peggy Carter, the movie on OnlyFans.
She's been good in a bunch of shit, but I really liked her Black Mirror episode. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was really good.
Well, and she had a short-lived television series where she was sort of
on ABC. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
I liked it.
It was NBC, but it wasn't bad. But it was she was like a lawyer type thing. It was like a procedural. It was a one-hit wonder, 1 season and done.
One and done.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the Karen Cisco show with Carla Gugino.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Where it's like it was. It's
the same thing with Threshold. You remember that show? That show was dope. It was a CBS show, alien invasion type scenario. It's really good. Carla Gugino was in it. Gugino, or however the fuck.
I don't even know. Like, I'm just guessing.
I'm
good guessing.
Hot as fuck. And
you're guessing.
It was almost like X-Files ish in a way that there was a man and a woman teamed up to figure out what the fuck this alien threat was. Really cool show, and it lasted half a season. Got booted, like all the good ones do. All the good shows get fucking.
It's true.
Axed.
But the reason I bring it up, and I will bring it up, I will just lay my hammer down.
Legends of Tomorrow.
The thing is that when I think of Mr. Fantastic, and this isn't just because of my man crush on John Hamm, I'm just
not
saying,
just because of that.
It's not just because of this, but
I don't think Mr. I don't think.
I think he would be the fucking perfect. Well, okay. Who's your perfect?
I think
what?
You think John Krasinski?
I think Krasinski fits the role.
He should still be it. Come on. And Emily Blunt should be Sue Storm.
I know, you know what? And as weird as it is, I think it should be John Hamm, Alice Eve, and then the rest. I haven't figured out.
That'd be RuPaul.
First, I just
RuPaul as Johnny Storm. Yes,
John Hamm does not have as much as I love him as an actor. He's got there's a certain John Hammness to his acting now.
Sure,
that it does not fit the role for me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
So perfect for me.
No. Don Draper play a superhero. Come on.
I'm not saying it can't work. I'm just saying.
Oh no. I don't think you are.
Whoa,
I'm just debating it.
It wouldn't be my first pick.
He's just such a stoic actor, though. I mean, like,
I don't think so because he's done some comedy on 30 Rock and the $1 Million Arm.
And he did Tag, which I watched last week.
Well, and even he can present authority with knowledge, like even based on Top Gun Maverick. So, like, I think that he
was good at Top Gun Maverick. I'll give you that.
But he had to play stodgy general number 2.
He was like the Tom Skerritt character in Top Gun.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a good call. That's a very good call. Oh yeah, Baby Driver. He was in Baby Driver. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about
Baby
that.
Driver.
Not only was he great in that movie's phenomenal.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's canceled.
So no.
What?
Well, because it's got that Kevin Spacey fella.
Oh, what? Oh.
So well, no, there are so many people who are not going to see the Dave Foley brilliance that is A Bug's Life because Kevin Spacey is in it.
I don't play.
So how do you feel about The Flash?
I separate the art from the artist. I don't play any of that bullshit. I watch.
How do you feel about? Well, Captain brings up a good question, Steve. How do you feel about The Flash?
About what?
The Flash.
What do you? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question.
The new one, the Ezra Miller one, that's sort of been put on the back burner because of felonies.
Yep. No, I get it. It wasn't because of felonies. It's on the back burner because it's been in production as long as the Flash TV show.
I don't think they can cancel it. They can't.
Alive. So I get it. What is the question, Scotty? Please.
How do you feel about separating the art from the artist when it comes to really heinous crimes?
So the question is, because the movie's in the can already and they're $200 million in.
Yeah.
So if I was advising, and I wish I was. Warner Brothers, Alan Horn,
I know, right?
and Zaslav, David Zaslav, I would say release it tomorrow in theaters.
Yep.
Well, it is a Friday.
Behind you. So nobody's talking about fucking Ezra Miller anymore. Don't do a fucking premiere. No premiere. So you don't
drop it.
You don't have to.
Comic book movie. You don't gotta do no damn
this
press tour.
Scumbag piece of shit is not there, and then you just get it. You get it done. You make your little money. You get the fuck out. And if you need 2 months, here's a better scenario.
I don't like that idea.
Instead of releasing it tomorrow, spend I don't know, maybe $1 million. Do a good in tag, introducing the fucking new Flash. That's going to be Flash going forward. Because I'll tell you right now, Ezra Miller has been fired for probably a year.
Yeah,
they're never going to tell you.
Say it.
Nobody's ever going to say that. He's fired. He's never going to be the Flash again.
Yeah, they wouldn't say it because it's bad press.
He's going to go to the premiere. How he's going to, do stuff. So he's fired. He's out.
I heard he was going to be.
Here's the headline, Scotty. Flash in the pan.
I heard he was going to be in. I heard he was going to be in the.
Actually, here's what I do.
The Flash and Cyborg movie with.
Here's what I would do if I was in charge. I would release it at Christmas. I would do that in tag that I said, and I'd rename it Batman Flashpoint. Done.
Ooh, that's good.
Flashpoint.
I saw somebody online say just put a disclaimer at the beginning of the film. We do not condone the actions of the.
You can't do that. What you do is you just go Batman Flashpoint. You do the movie. You don't let him do any
Yeah,
press.
people are gonna see it because of Michael Keaton, obviously, right?
That's
Especially
what I'm saying, right? Because it's like Batman, and it's multiverse shit. You're gonna see not only Michael Keaton but Ben Affleck.
Right.
So
Batfleck.
release it that way. Make the money. Do an intact introducing, because Flashpoint changes everything. Introducing your new Flash going forward, and whoever that is, who cares? And then boom, make your 200 mil and get the fuck out of there. That's what I would do.
Should make that. What's that actor's name? Dylan something.
Steven Ransom in the chat says Ezra Flash was bogus from day one. Hate the costume. He was terrible in the role.
Oh, I agree. I
agree.
I hated Ezra.
Yeah, I don't.
He was better in the.
I hated it in the
Snyder cut.
Hey, Pavlov.
He was better in the Snyder cut.
You know what?
He wasn't.
I really interesting. Somebody asked a question. They said, if the Snyder Cut had been with the new regime, with the Zaslav regime, do you think they would have done the Snyder Cut? And the answer is absolutely fucking not. They wouldn't have $70, $80, $90 million to reshoot a movie that was not going to make them any money.
Thank you. Pavlov agrees with me. Yes, Ezra was great in Snyder Cut.
That's two people that I know are wrong.
We watched the Justice League. We watched Snyder Cut
together.
We all watched it together.
And I think it's a better cut, obviously, than the. But you have to understand. There's a lot of prerequisites that go into that.
Oh, Steven Ransom makes a good point.
You have to understand what happened. Like, everybody's like, "Oh, Josh Whedon just fucked that movie up." No. First of all, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You said like that because the studio said he asked for more time and more money. They said no and no. Then they said you have to release this movie at this time because we need our fucking bonuses. This is what the fucking the heads of Warner Brothers, Toby Emmerich, and these fucking assholes over there, they were worried about their money. They weren't worried about the movie. They could give a shit about the movie. That's the problem. And that's where and that's why Josh Whedon got fucked. He was in this weird circumstance where he's like, "Hey, come save this movie." He's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll come do what I can." And then, "Oh, can I get this, and this?" And they're like, "No, do it." Well, how does anybody work under those circumstances? I'm not making excuses for Josh Whedon. He's got his own fucking problems. But what I'm saying, the situation was untenable. It sucked, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we got what we got as a theatrical release. The very fact that we even got a Snyder Cut was just because this regime, knowing they were on their way out, said, fuck it, started greenlighting everything. They greenlit a Wonder Twins movie. Are you fucking kidding me? Wonder Twins movie, theatrical release.
I know somebody who would really love, someone that you and I both think is great would absolutely adore a Wonder Twins movie.
But that doesn't, one person wanting a movie doesn't make sense, Scotty.
But it's Simone. She deserves her Wonder Twins movie.
No, I get it. And they all have Wonder Twins. I don't give a fuck.
Simone's? Who's Simone?
Make them all.
Steve knows.
I get it.
I was gone for 9 months. I don't know who y'all know.
I'm not, but this is why you're not a studio executive. You can't.
This is why.
One of the reasons.
Shots fired.
Emotionally. So
Phil, can you go back to Steven Ransom's comment?
Which one?
Which one?
The second last one in the chat. Second last one in the.
This one?
There it is. Yes. They shouldn't be allowed to reshoot. Warner Brothers should be audited for wasting money, which I agree with.
No.
And angry face.
I thought the movie was still in.
No, but this is where it gets good, guys. It is a waste. Now you spelled waste wrong, so it's kind of like
Stephen,
like a
Stephen
naked
Amore, come
gun
on.
2.5, where it's like, is
Cheers,
this some
Stephen.
kind of bust? Yes, very
Cheers.
impressive.
If you're
Is this
drinking
some
like
kind of waste? Oh, I'm using
you're not
that.
a fucking grammar Nazi like this
What a waste!
down here.
One person's mistake, is that right? I'm opening that book
Damn
of
grammar
dialogue
Nazi. There's
now.
no grammar Nazi on my channel.
Yeah, not
I
on my
just
Not on my channel.
I agreed. I
Yeah, that's a
agree
joke.
with everything in that sentiment.
Yes,
I
you got
agree
the
with
joke.
everything
Thank you,
you
Captain.
said, Stephen. But the funny part was, and I was like, "It is a waste," and I'm just like,
Look at this
It's
shit.
a big fat fucking waste.
Look at Jimmy. He said busted for spelling. He
Have
gets
fun,
it.
bro. This is why
He-
we're here. We're
He
here to have
got the joke. He got the joke.
Or-
Come on,
or
man.
point out bad spelling or grammar. Thank you very much.
"I'm
There
sorry
you
for
go.
pointing it out."
You
No,
damn
that's brilliant. I'll
grammar
put
Nazi.
it into my comic book
I'm
immediately. Thanks. How's that?
Where's
for quick
Stephen
stuff?
Amore when you need him? Yeah, that's
I know, right?
grammar Nazi. God damn.
Waste of
Oh,
time,
dude,
Pavlov. Stop
until,
it.
until it gets late. Remember last time when it got late? Stephen Morty was
You got freaking Pavlov trolling me now. Come on, you got
Nazi, you
Pavlov trolling my damn chat now.
There you go.
And also,
I'll
I figured
put it straight
Captain
in
would
there.
like that. Captain would like that.
I
Forget that
hold
most of
steady
these
there.
people are British, so what? Come
I
on,
can't
there's
read the
difference
other
of
side.
spelling.
Oh, this is a waste. Nice.
Straight in. Brilliant. Thank you. From your mouth to God's ears. Brilliant.
I
That's
should've
the
put that
advantage of
on. I
writing a
should've
book.
put
You
you
hear something
big. I
good,
should've
go
put you
straight
big. I'm
in.
being a bad
Straight
guy.
in.
Being a bad host.
Very
I
nice.
should've
Yeah.
put that on the big screen.
All right.
All right.
God, you are 37.
You are, dude. Pavlov's dog catcher
What the
costume
hell does 37 mean? Was that like the year
Yeah,
you
was it
became a
37
young-
Smells
you got?
gooder.
time. Did we see that? Did I miss it? Did you put that
What?
up there, Phil?
What?
Spell gooder. Spell gooder. I'm taking that too.
Spell gooder?
1 second. 1 second.
All right.
please.
Gooder.
Back in a
Wait,
flash. Back in a flash.
Get it? Waste of time. That's funny. That's my name on Twitter at the moment. Time.
Yeah.
Captain
Waste of time.
too soon.
travel
Yeah,
spot.
Captain Waste of Time Lord.
That's your new name right there, Captain.
Waste of Time Lord Spot.
Feel like time. Feel like time.
I'm taking it before you can make it. Waste of time, Lord
Look
Spot.
at Steven Ransom coming back with the jokes on Scotty. It's the year he divorced.
I'm changing my
Damn.
name on Twitter immediately. Waste of time, Lord Spock.
That's a good one.
That's pretty funny.
I'm taking it before I can have it applied to me.
You should put a freaking trademark. You should put a trademark on that.
Right.
Whee! Oh, it's Jill. Jill's here. Hi, Jill.
Jill.
You can come on if you want, Jill.
Yep.
Anybody can come on if they
We're just
want.
hanging out.
Honestly, we're just chilling.
Waste of time, Lord Spock. That's fucking brilliant.
That's brilliant. I'm sorry. That's hilarious, man. I'm sorry.
It is good.
I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm totally that is literally now my Twitter handle. Waste of time, Lord Spock.
That's hilarious, man.
No, dude, because it's self-deprecating, but also like ironic
True.
and funny, too.
Exactly, like the idiot can
Link in
take
the
a joke
chat. You can come
sometimes.
on. You're more than welcome to come on, Jill, if you want. I'll put the link in the chat right now.
I can't come on yet. Gotta talk to Doomcock in the wrench chat.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I
That's
would
right.
try
She
that.
mods for Doomcock.
She mods too many shows.
Mods a lot of shows. I know that.
Too many shows.
What's she say?
Queen of the mods.
Queen
We
of
are
the
the mods. We are the
Queen of the
mods.
mods. Well,
We are the mods.
She's
We
like
are
an
the
awesome.
mods.
She's like an awesome mod. So who wouldn't want Jill to mod? I mean, if I was more famous, I want her to be my mod.
famous.
I'm not famous.
Like YouTube famous.
I'm I'm not YouTube famous.
Who gives a shit?
You're
Until I
YouTube
hit-
infamous.
Infamous. Yes. Good point.
Dude,
Good point.
you're right, dude. It's better to be YouTube infamous than YouTube famous. And nowadays,
I wouldn't even hit 100
Because of
subscribers
that-
yet. I'm only at 84.
You hear that,
I'm
Scotford?
currently at 84. I just want to hit 100 subscribers by the end of the year.
yes, Cockney, we heard that, but you just can't be mean about it.
Yeah, it's got to come. Yeah,
No,
no, I got you.
baby.
It's got to come from a loving place.
Yeah, I'm not Queen of the Moz. That's me. Ooh,
That, by the way, that does
Mary.
apply,
That's right.
I
that
don't know.
does apply to the movies too. Part of the time travel essay is we're not hating on the movie. We love the movie. It's a great movie. It survives. No one gives a fuck about the time travel except me. It is wrong, but it doesn't matter. And now here's the time travel. So that's definitely informed
Thank
it.
you.
We love the movie. We're not dissing the movie. We're getting into the time travel, but we still love the comedy aspects of Back to the Future. So no, it is important to come from a loving place.
I'm super glad you have that outlook on it. I never really liked those movies.
But it's my
Eh,
favorite trilogy of all time. I mean, that Back to the Future never deserved to have a
Well,
sequel
to get
in the
into it,
first place.
my favourite teen comedy of 1985 is Weird Science. That even touched my
That's-
heart.
Oh, I love Weird Science.
That's my jam.
because I love that movie.
In fact, from now on, I'm going to call Steve Chet.
We just became best friends again, Captain.
We were
How'd
never.
you like a nice greasy pork sandwich served up in a dirty
Come on,
ashtray?
Bill Paxton in that movie is hilarious. as
Fucking
shit. Come
amazing.
on.
He hit every single mark. He's the star of the fucking movie. And Iron Man's in it.
Rest in peace. Talk about rest in peace. He was such a good actor, man. Come on, he's been in so many good classics.
I know.
Who
right?
died?
He really lifted,
Bill
Bill
Paxton.
is one of the
Oh yes.
amazing things about Weird Science.
Come on, he's been in so many classic movies.
Oh no,
Come on.
I just didn't know who you were talking
Alien.
about. Yeah.
The only person to be killed by an alien, a predator,
Well,
and a
we went in-
Terminator.
We went from
Come on, man.
criticizing films from a loving place, then we went to Back to the Future, then we went to Weird Science because it's a comedy, and then we went to Bill Paxton, and here we are now.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No,
No,
it-
just
it-
catch
it was
just-
just a
it
good
was-
progression. It's fine.
I was just giving my respect to Bill Paxton. That's all.
Dude, so when you bring that up, Captain, what I think of is one of my favorites is what's it? Real Genius with Val Kilmer.
I ordered the 4K. It's getting released on 4K.
Real Genius.
Was that 85 as well, right?
Yes.
Give or
I have-
take.
I think it's right around that time, right?
Yeah, I'm going 84 to 86, so we'll give it a year either way.
Real Genius, I think it was 86. I might be wrong. I don't know.
What do you think, Scotty? You got any skin in this game?
Hang on 1 second. My dog is gonna explode or something.
Come on,
Okay.
Snoopy.
Snoopy, hang on. Real Genius, I loved. I thought it was great.
Yep. Good
Well, I don't think
80s.
I've-
Good 80s comedy. Very 80s. Very 80s.
That's the one where you wire him up and he talks to God, right? This is God talking to you. That's funny. Did you look it up, Phil? Is it an 8? I'll look it up.
What? We're Genius?
Yeah,
85.
85. 85.
85.
So that's right around the same
Same year as Back to the Future.
Yep. I like that movie. That movie.
I like You're a Genius. You got a good soundtrack, too.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants to rule the world. Till you did the end credits.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they won't do back then. I mean, Hughes did good soundtracks back then, but it wasn't a big thing. It was usually just scores.
Yeah.
Back in those days, it was just good scores.
Well, you always had the same composer. What was it? Ira Newborn or something like that?
I can't remember. I wasn't into that fucking hardcore back then, but I know
All John Hughes films, they always had good
like,
soundtracks.
bringing in like new wave, cool fucking
New wave, yeah.
Into these cool, teenage angst movies. Which,
Pretty in Pink was Psychedelic Furs, and then he had
the Breakfast Club
If You Leave with
soundtrack,
OMD.
But for the most part, soundtracks weren't a big thing back then. Not huge, anyways. It was more about score. Score. The scores were cool, and
He was one of the first ones that got soundtracks, known, and then they finally started releasing soundtracks. So he made soundtracks popular.
yeah.
Who's this?
That's about the time in the late '70s,
John Hughes.
John Hughes, in the early '80s, when Hollywood basically, as a community, said we're gonna make our own. All the music is gonna come from this company called Hollywood Records. They made their own, record company.
Well, the first big major soundtrack that was released was from Top Gun.
Well, yeah,
That's what made soundtracks popular because you had Berlin and
Well,
Kenny
I don't know if
Loggins.
that made that popular because, like I said, I think the Hughes movies, when he was using songs instead of soundtracks, or you know what I mean, that was a revelation, kind of. And it wasn't only who did Fast Times. What's her name? Scotty.
Amy Hickory.
Scotty, come on.
Yeah. So Amy Hickerling.
Amy Heron.
Amy Hickerling.
Heckerling, yes.
Yeah. So she did the same thing, and that was way before.
That was like 82.
Yeah.
83, 82, 83, I want to say.
And the Hughes films
82.
The Hughes films are right in that era too, right? So 84, 5, 6. Yeah.
But yeah, that movie had a good soundtrack too, but they never released it as an official soundtrack.
Did anyone say hi to Jill yet?
Yes, we did. You
Okay.
were gone. You went to go.
I know. I just wanted to make sure. I saw that she was here, and I got all excited.
You should ask.
How dare you, Miss Jill?
Scotty, on your little window it says Scotty R37. You should change it to Jill's boyfriend.
That's not true.
Jill's fanboy.
.com.org.
Hey, Jill's fanboy.
I am a simp.
Simp.
I
literally said like 3 weeks ago that you're not a simp, and you're
I am an
calling yourself a
anti-derivative
simp.
Jill simp. No,
He's
it's
a
fine.
loyal
Whatever.
friend. It's a lovely thing.
It is
Like, no,
it
it's-
is a ugly thing.
Scotty has a crush. That's
No,
adorable.
it's not. It's not even a crush. It's almost like it's one of those
That's
things that's
adorable.
almost beyond friendship. It's just like when we met and started talking about Star Trek, we just sort of click and get it. And
No, that's
it's
cool.
so fun to hang out with her. Like it's like I know
Yes,
she's a happily
she's
married
telling you,
woman.
She's happily married woman. She's a happily married Texan.
Oh, and
So,
we're just
yeah.
talking
No,
about-
yeah, it's a.
we're not
I've
making any
seen it happen live. It's a Trekoid thing. It's just it's like a mind meld. It's quite beautiful to see.
See, Jill gets it. She's married, and she's like, "Who the fuck is this Canadian wearing this stupid, ridiculous
This
visor?
damn Canadian stalker.
And
Will
just
he
for-
ever stop drinking and smoking ever?"
Scotty, just
Interesting that she's thought it through that way. If I was sleeping with Scotty, I'd be a lot more discreet about it.
right.
That's what
Well,
I'm
there
getting
wouldn't be a lot of sleeping.
We're not making any assertions. We're just saying.
We're not spreading rumors.
We're just spitballing, just throwing ideas around.
I think
And the-
Jill and I have just expressly in the chat and the conversation said that she is a happily married woman and we don't have romantic affections.
It's
So-
just
I only got 3 people watching. Nobody
It's
cares.
fun,
Stop making
Jan.
it, Jill and her
Get it.
family. Stop making it weird, Black Phillip. Move on.
Yeah, no,
Move
Jill is one of my best friends
We
that I
all
met
love-
recently.
we all
and
love
so I
Jill.
love
Come
her
on,
very
come
much.
We
and,
all love Jill. Come on.
I won't
Jill's
make any
awesome.
bones about it. It's so fun to hang out with her.
Jill is cool. She's loyal and respectful.
I-
And we love her.
we were just having some fun. It's not. We're not trying to cast a
Don't
spurt.
cancel me.
We're
I
just
need the
having.
views. Don't cancel me. I need the views.
And also, Jill has pegged
Steven
me.
Ransom makes a good point about Saturday Night Fever. I forgot about the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack.
Well, you know what? I've never seen Saturday Night Fever.
Very popular soundtrack. Yes, Bee Gees. I'm a big Bee Gees fan.
But you know that. But
Staying alive, staying
so you
alive.
make a good point. Saturday Night Fever, and there's a bunch of other movies, of course, but Saturday Night Fever, for the time in that late '70s period, was stood out as a movie because of the sound with the soundtrack and not just the background, right? So that kind of pulled that movie out of time, or you know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean. I'm trying to make a point, and I'm doing it very badly.
No, you make a good point. I mean, that soundtrack was pretty popular, and I mean, it was the biggest selling soundtrack before The Bodyguard came out. So,
That's another one that shot soundtracks away.
Soundtracks. I mean,
Like,
come
I
on.
want the soundtrack of that one. Like Target had Bodyguard, the whole Bodyguard, displays and shit.
Who's gonna miss Pop? Okay, Pavlov. Pavlov's got jokes. Come on, you're hilarious, Pavlov.
Yeah, Pavlov's.
She's laughing. Come on, she's having fun. Jill knows us by now. Come on.
I just want to make everything clear. We're not trying to fuck around here. We're just,
No, we are.
Grease, man. Oh,
Hang on, are we fucking around or not fucking around? I've got to check
fucking
my.
around. We always fuck around. We
gotta have a vote.
We are fucking around, but what we're not doing is breaking up people's homes.
Camera one,
Yeah,
camera
let's
two,
not do
camera one,
that.
camera two.
Right, distinction noted.
Yeah.
We're
You
not
don't want
breaking up
to
marriage.
do that.
We're not breaking up marriages. Come on.
Yes. No.
You know what?
Grease
my
as well.
stars.
Oh, speaking of Grease, rest in peace.
Hey,
Freaking Olivia Newton-John.
let me just preface it this way. There's a phenomena or a real thing called a work wife and a work husband, where as you go to work for 8 hours a day, there tends to be a attraction of a man and a woman or a man and a man. I don't give a fuck your pronouns.
Yeah.
But there's an attraction, right? Never sexual. It's strictly business. But you two have a rhythm in the.
I believe they call it chemistry in the business.
Chemistry.
Oh,
You have a rhythm or a chemistry that works, and
we're gonna find out.
Like this,
we're gonna find out when we talk about Quantum Leap.
That's what I was saying. So Jill is the co-host for Quantum Leap, our new Quantum Leap show, which we're
look at how Scotty and Kat and our good friend Kat.
Oh my stars! She is such a brilliant.
Yeah, I mean,
she's like the straight man versus Scotty, and she plays the straight man better than anybody.
Well, she is one of the most knowledgeable cinephiles I've ever met in my life.
Yes.
And I'm proud to know her every day.
And she'll let Scotty be Scotty to a certain extent.
Because she
until
does
it gets to be too much Scotty.
I've had enough.
And then if you become too much, she'll call you out like that. Like, that's too much, Scotty. That's too much.
And the thing is, and Jill, Kat is so knowledgeable.
Busted.
Kat is so knowledgeable in terms. Whatever. I have so many internet girlfriends, guys. Come on, seriously.
You can't have them all, Scotty. Damn it.
And I hope that both of you, if you ever watch this, I'm so sorry, but I hope you get it because that was funny as hell.
Kat's watching in the background. She loves.
No, Kat's not watching this. Why? Kat never watches your show.
She told me she watches. I loved your show.
She lied to you. She was being nice.
She told me, she was like, I deleted my stream, and she was like, I thought it was pretty good.
That was last week when things went off the rails. Welcome to this week when things go off the rails. So, but no, Kat is such a knowledgeable, amazing.
Whoa! What is this?
I don't know. What is this? Indeed, Steve. The military women trend towards synchronizing their periods, which, from what I understand, is a thing. But I'm also just a guy. When we group, we bond and couple.
Okay,
I don't see a lie.
So maybe, yeah. Was that an offense? I don't think.
I don't know.
In fact, I know I didn't know. So I don't.
I wouldn't take it as an offense. I think that the reason that he or they, Zier, said that this to you specifically. I think it's just communication. I don't think there's any offense, or I think it's just
I
an,
don't.
an
I don't understand.
honest communication.
Please explain, because I'm at a loss. Before that, I think.
Come on, Stephen, clear up the misunderstanding.
Jill says, "How drunk is Steve?" I'm like, "Not really yet."
Not as drunk as Scott.
I've seen Steve really drunk, and he's not drunk.
No, I've got Scotty marked in phase D2, which is really quite early in the cycle. Are you later than I
Thanks, man.
realised?
I thought it was a B+, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, he's in avuncular and humour mode. This is peak. In fact, you want to stretch this.
So Steven
You want to
Ransom.
stretch
this
this
is the
Scotty
best
out
Scotty
to a
you're gonna
plateau.
get.
This is peak Scotty right now. Exactly. It's because it gets folks. Strap in, enjoy the jokes.
Yeah, I agree.
Look, this is you said work wife and work
Oh,
husband.
wait, hang on, shut up. We're not supposed to like each other. Don't compliment me.
Oh, work wife and work husband. Okay, maybe.
Well, yeah, and see, this is the funny thing is that when it comes to work wife,
Yeah.
like Steve, you're my work brother. You're my
Right.
internet brother. Phil, you're my internet brother.
But here's the
Right.
thing.
Jill is my internet
now.
my internet sister. Captain is my internet frenemy.
Nemesis.
Do you have a step
No, you're not my nemesis.
Feminist.
I don't want to go all Doctor Who on you.
Jester. Jester.
No, no, and
Tester.
see, here's the weird thing, and this is just the way that I
Frenemy.
think of it, and it depends on the day. I think that we switch back and forth between being the doctor and the master.
Oh.
And whenever
kinky.
that happens, whenever I'm the master, I'm
Kinky.
always the girl version.
The mistress.
The
So
Missy.
you're the
yeah.
submissive, huh?
So
So-
okay, so
Are you
now-
like
So-
are you like my proxy Sarvik or something?
Well, I don't even know. I've never met this person.
Not yet.
Stevens?
I think Sarvik's my work wife, even though we're neither working nor wife. Anyway.
But
No,
but I think
that's where I
maybe
was-
you did
yeah.
have a perfect word. You are my work nemesis, but I enjoy it. It's like the wolf and the sheepdog and the wolf.
And the idiot.
Hey, Ralph. Hey. And then you just we cross paths.
So that's what he was talking about, the work wife, the work husband. I get that. And
Yep.
since Scotty and I are partners and have been partners on this show for so
Your
long.
periods of
Yeah.
synchronized.
Over a year. Well over a year.
Such a fucking ride we've had.
I guess that's what he's trying to say, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Well, no, dude, like the Phantasmagorium is a great place. I enjoy it. I like it. And also, it's one of the, like, bringing up Jill again, my work sister, is like, she said today we have a Facebook group, and if you want to join it, try to join it. I don't know how. But like she said, she was so happy to be a part of it just because she was pushed towards going back to the movie theater.
Yeah.
And
Awesome.
those are the things that we talk about. And it's just like, do you want to go see movies on a big screen? It'll look fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And
So
she was like, you know what? This sounds great. I'll do that.
Look at what
Steve,
Jill
every-
says. Come on.
Like whenever you go to the Huntington Beach, I'm sorry, I'm doxing you. When
Yeah.
you go to that cinema, and yeah, it's
Keeps
amazing.
getting weirder. Come on.
Yeah, it does keep getting weirder because did you notice I was wearing a Vegas visor?
Well, my channel
And
is
the green-
weird. I guess my channel
I
is
noticed.
weird.
This
lot
is
of
the
weird
place
shit
that I
on
get
my
to
channel.
swear and babble.
Yeah, I have no filter on my channel.
yeah. So
I have
if
a filter.
we allow any and all comers to the I made this group private just because I was dumb and I thought it was going to be small, but it's grown. If you'd love to be a member, just go to the Phantasmagorium group on Facebook, ask to become a member, and we'll let you right in. Unless
You
you're
click-
blocking, there's no way we're letting you in there. But everybody else is totally welcome.
Who's not allowed in?
Oh, now that he changed his name, maybe it doesn't matter. So everybody,
He's not on the Facebook. It doesn't matter. He's not going to play.
No,
He's not even on the Facebook. He doesn't have a Facebook.
Yeah, he doesn't know what a book of the faces is.
Fuck is
No.
wrong?
You know, a book and what a face is.
What kind of
He
cotton
likes
bastard are you?
Twitter.
You don't have a Facebook page.
He likes the twatters and the Instagrams
I did, but many years ago.
and the tiki-talkies.
Pavlov, I had to close my lighter because I am baffled. New Dragon Ball movie?
Dragon Ball XYZ.
Dragon Ball movie. Is it better than the one that they released? Like
This is the one
12 years ago?
that I have
Does-
never gotten into.
Does anyone
it's just
want
because
a
of my
new-
age. I was too old. But here's a weird story, and
Sure.
sorry if you don't like it. I got a
Mute.
job at this cool palace, and what we did was we packaged movies, TV shows, and music for in-flight entertainment for airplanes around the world. Right, airlines.
Oh, that was you.
It was fucking badass. So we got to see all the new shit, right? But we were in this fucking bubble because this is not only prime content that you have to pay for, but it's already out before anybody else can see it. Shit on the airplanes and stuff. But we had some kids. I'll call them kids. I apologize. Young people that were so into Dragon Ball Z that I could believe it. I mean, they lived, died, and ate, drank, sleep, the whole thing, Dragon Ball Z. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? This was after my time. But these guys were fucking so into it that I started watching.
Is Naruto something to do with
Right?
Dragon Ball?
I mean, they were wearing the shirts, and I mean, had all their desks were filled with it. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? It was cool. Because I'm a fan of movies and anime and stuff. Anyways, I just didn't get into that. I was drawn to it. I'm like, this is really cool. And so they started getting me, you should watch this, watch that, and it didn't take for me personally, but.
Sure.
I'm fucking super jazzed that there's a new movie coming out for you guys, and I hope it's fucking amazing. Yeah.
Well, not only that, but also Speed Racer.
I love Speed Racer.
I like Speed Racer the movie, but I'm not necessarily all that hot for the show. I like the show for sort of nostalgic, kitschy reasons, but not necessarily because of the show. But the movie, I adore.
Well, I thought the movie.
I love the movie.
Most people don't like, which is weird. But whatever. You don't have to like what I like.
You don't like the movie?
No, I love the movie.
Okay.
What movie?
What I'm saying is,
it's called Speed Racer.
Most people,
Speed Racer. Oh yeah, the Wachowski siblings.
Most people don't like that movie, dude, and I'm okay with that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it sucks that you don't like it. Sucks that it.
That was what.
No, he said he liked it.
That was one of the few ones I switched off the overcritical faculties. I just thought, oh look, bright lights, pretty colours, let's go.
And you know what? That's what I sort of dismissed it as when I first saw it. But the second time, and when I ultimately purchased the Blu-ray, I don't have a 4K television or player. So
can I ask a question real quick, Scotty?
But when I saw it again, yes, you may in just one moment.
Sure.
So that's a no.
No, in just one moment.
I'll take it.
But when I saw it again, it was something about, it was about the heart of the movie. I know everyone makes fun of the new Star Wars for being it's about family, but Speed Racer is actually about family, and I thought that the heart was so big. So, anyway, Steve, I interrupted.
Captain, did you? No, I interrupted. My fault. Captain, were you a big fan of the source material?
I wasn't. No, in fact, I was pretty ignorant of it.
Me too. So Speed Racer. I mean, I saw Speed Racer. Some of the Saturday morning cartoon stuff, fine, but I wasn't a huge. I didn't know. I wasn't a big fan. But when that movie came out, because I was a fan of the Wachowskis, anyways, I watched and I thought it was great. and then it got fucking banned all over.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
It got
with
what? Did I miss a
Banned.
meeting? What for?
For sucking.
Okay.
Everyone
got-
at the time
got
when
People do not
when-
like that movie. People always say that's the worst fucking Wachowski movie. It sucks. Blah blah blah.
Well, they've only made 3.
That bad. Come on.
Oh no, they've made far more than 3, my captain.
All right. Well, I'm not being
We made like
literal,
8
but they've not made
movies
10 like
by
10.
now.
All right. The 3 Matrix films.
Yes, Bound.
And all right,
That was
lesbians.
my
I'll give you
favorite
that
movie.
one.
Bound is a
Lesbian
Cloud
movie.
Atlas.
Cloud Atlas.
Cloud
great
Atlas.
movie of all time.
Cloud Atlas.
Speed Racer.
Preferred the book.
And
Yeah,
arguably V for Vendetta.
arguably.
They didn't direct it. They wrote it.
Yeah,
Alan
there
Moore
was,
wrote it.
there was a lot of scuttlebutt going around V for Vendetta saying that it was pretty much shadow directed by,
Right.
or at least supported by the director.
So if you know anything about these two sisters, we'll call them sisters now.
I'm going with
Sisters.
siblings. I'll meet you at siblings. I'm not going any further.
I'll go siblings.
Because I didn't want. I didn't.
Again, make canceled.
It hurt
Why
me.
did this turn into a poker game?
Look, I'm not a biologist. I am not qualified to make that distinction.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't fuck them.
You fuck Kathleen Kennedy.
I wouldn't fucking.
Yeah, I know. There's your bar.
So
She made a Turbo Matrix movie.
Yeah, and then you at it buying Kathleen a
bullshit
drink.
about the Wachowskis. They started
Whatever.
out-
We can all make jokes until the cows come.
And if you've ever seen The Assassins, when The Assassins is a good fucking movie. Nobody likes it. It's fine. But Antonio Banderas pisses in a bottle to fucking kill the guy.
Fuck it. I'm looking for Speed Racer right now. I'm going to bump it above Cowboy Bebop.
Oh,
Not
Speed
Cowboy
Racer is a
Bebop.
great movie, dude.
Bound. Speed Racer. Ninja Assassin. Okay, that's a piece of shit. V for Vendetta. Animatrix.
Fucking Babla.
Animatrix was awesome, not only because John Schnepp fucking directed it, but because it was awesome. Matrix Revolution. Matrix
Yeah, Josh
Reloaded,
Snipp did a couple of those. I forgot.
and Sense8, which was fucking very good, and nobody gave it a chance, and I really liked it.
Hey, you know the best Tarantino film?
Yes.
The one he didn't write?
The one he didn't write.
Get Carter. That is such
Get
a
Carter.
brilliant film.
Well, yeah, it's a good movie.
They
I
said
love
he
Get
did
Carter.
he did ghost writing on that film.
Nobody fucking likes Jupiter Ascending, and I don't know why.
I've
Because-
never seen it.
It's a
Never
fucking
seen
good
you.
movie. Everybody loves to talk shit on this movie, but it's good. I dare you to watch the movie with an open mind and then tell me it's a piece of shit. It's not. And then
Well,
Cloud
I
Out.
do like.
Cloud Atlas
I-
break my
is
law.
fun.
How long is it?
mind.
How long is it? Because
Same.
like I would love to watch any
what she
amount of
said.
time with Mila.
Yeah,
Kunis.
I love to watch too. These are good movies. These are good
Yeah.
movies, man. I mean, I'm not. They're not fucking. They're not.
No, but Cloud
fake
Atlas was
movies.
kind of a
They're not
piece of
fucking
shit.
Coppola movies, but they're good. movies.
A lot of people like Cloud Atlas. Come on.
Cloud
Yeah,
Atlas.
that's not my problem.
Read the book.
No.
Okay.
What are you
No.
doing? You talking about your cross media verisimilitude?
I'll stop paying attention to my theories and looking for inconsistencies.
Oh,
I'm not
no,
expecting you to
yeah,
listen.
Well, it is you. It is what you
He's
do
right.
so well.
Captain,
So it's nice
he's
to
got me.
volley it
He's
back
right,
from
you know.
time to time.
Did you not
Well
like?
done. Scotty
Hold-
wins a
hold
prize.
on.
He was
Can
listening.
I get a minute, Captain? Did you not like the movie?
I did, but Scotty's right. The reason I go on about it is because that's why, because I was forever comparing it. I just love the book
There's a
so
bunch
much.
of shit that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. That's totally
But
legit.
what,
Yeah.
No, I
really
don't think that's what he's
specifically,
saying, Steve.
well, there's no idea. I didn't like the idea. I won't go so far as to say it's wrong. I guess it's a creative decision. It was interesting that they picked the same actors to pick multiple roles, and I guess if they didn't, then you wouldn't see enough of them. But they weren't the same character.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of thing Scotty knows. Oh, my brain's going, who's that? So that was an issue. But I mean, it wasn't a bad movie, but I'd probably rather reread the book than rewatch the movie. And I generally prefer movies to books.
Yeah,
So.
dude. I
And you
think-
know what? I was today years old when I found out that you can read.
Yeah. No, no, really. I'm quite happy to say I'm now a movie snob. I rate them above prose novels. Fucking, but I used to read prose novels. Sure. Wrestling.
Wrestling. Woo! My language. Woo!
I'm kidding.
Donkeys.
They speak English in what?
No, they don't.
They
But
speak
they
what?
do get championship belts.
I'm still. By the way, I'm talking to you. I'm still looking for Speed Racer. Yeah, what is it? I'm looking for Speed Racer over here.
Oh, dude, you'd probably be able to find it on streaming for nothing.
I don't know. It's one of those movies. There's a couple of those movies that you just can't find anywhere. And you gotta buy it, and then you go to buy it, and it's like $50. You're like, "Fuck, man! I
forgot I bought fucking Krull.
You got Krull? Good for you.
Fucking Krull.
Dude,
That's
I
hilarious,
love
dude.
Dude, are you kidding me?
I know, right?
I've never seen it.
You can't buy a film ironically. I fucking bought Krull.
Badass. Of course you did.
No.
It's a good movie.
Of course I did. It's a sci-fi movie from the
It's
mid
an
80s.
movie when you're a fucking kid.
Only one Matrix movie and the Animatrix.
All right, well, I'm here. Here's
Well,
the
the
film. 'Cause
Animatrix
you
is the
guys
best.
know your movies. So here's one that, well, if I predict you haven't seen it, that'd be insulting. All right, if there's one film that I think you should see, and I hope you have, but I suspect at least one of you haven't. No, it's
I
not.
can't wait to hear. I can't wait to say that I have never heard of this movie.
Zero what? Theorem?
Oh, I've seen the Zero Theorem. Well, that was disappointing.
Oh, we really don't have this. There is a divergence in taste.
No, the Zero Theorem is.
I love the Zero Theorem. I think it's Blade Runner in the daytime.
I think it is really good. I think it's very derivative of Brazil.
Yeah, well, also Gilliam, so there's nice parallel.
Yep. And that's the only thing. I don't think it didn't break out for me. Like do I like the Zero Theorem better than I like 12 Monkeys? I would say that I
both top tier. Gilliam science fiction. I can
your
separate
tongue
them.
about that next sentence, Scotty.
You know, for me, Zero Theorem edges it because I'm obsessed with time travel, but I don't
Yeah.
love it. So for me, I prefer it even to 12 Monkeys.
Yeah,
Well,
but
and also,
Captain loves 12 Monkeys also. That's like one of his favorite time travel movies. Come on.
It is.
Yeah, no, and I enjoy and
Bite your
we've
tongue on
had
your next
conversations about 12 Monkeys. But like 12 Monkeys is about a guy who is just like controlled by the time travel, right?
Literally, because it's a closed loop, he's actually got no free will whatsoever. So you're more right than you could possibly know. Yeah, yep.
And then with the Zero Theorem or Brazil, and those are so similar. It's two guys, like they're not under control. They are, but it's not predestined. Right?
Brazil, are you talking about Brazil?
Like Brazil is not predestined to fail.
One of my favorite movies. Also, kind of a kindred of that, Dark City, which is fucking amazing too.
Oh, I love Dark City.
Nice.
And that's another one where it's like predestined. Like,
yeah, I just got Dark City on
tuning,
Blu-ray, and I think maybe this weekend, maybe Sunday, but I'm gonna watch that really soon again.
No.
I've never seen it on Blu-ray, so.
Phil, I don't mean to be weird on your channel, but these are spirit fingers, and these are gold.
I don't know what that means. So whatever.
Well, you've never seen Bring It On?
We've seen, yeah. Bring it on.
What? Come on.
Come on, man.
You've never seen Bring It On?
Movie. Bring it on, man.
Bring it. You don't like the Kirsten Dunst as a cheerleader?
No.
Are you saying you wouldn't like to see Kirsten Dunst as a cheerleader?
Is
that a thing that you are willing to say?
Correct. Yes, that's right.
You just don't want to see
No one
You
wants
don't
to
think that
watch
she'd be a good cheerleader. Okay.
Well, now that you've gone there,
fucking questions.
Well, I miss.
found it. No, she's a perfect blonde. She's a perfect example that. Yeah, she just doesn't float me boat, Scotty.
Look, it's Mr. Big
All right,
Stuff.
well,
I find back
The
in
blonde is
chat,
yours.
Well, no, I know you don't like any blondes.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
no, I like
Sci-Fi.
some blondes. I like what's her face.
Who's your favorite blonde then?
What? Who do you think?
Yeah, blondest.
The best. I married a blonde, but then she divorced me. The best one.
So second favorite.
No, what's her face? You know, the best. Oh, why am I doing a brain fart? You know, what's her face from? You know, in the high heels, pushing away Leonardo DiCaprio on Quaaludes. Come on.
Oh, Margot Robbie.
Thank you. See, there you
Wolf
go.
of Wall Street.
Oh, but she's not a natural blonde. I guess that doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I've seen the picture.
Hardly ever their
A model I
natural
work,
color,
a model
come
I
on.
work with, it was an amazing brunette. I finally realised that
It's like
there's
Kirsten
a Margot
Dunst is a
Robbie there.
natural redhead.
Yeah, no, Margot Robbie is fucking stunning. She's
Yeah,
well done, Margot.
Hold up. Why
She's no
sci-fi?
Margot Kidder.
Wow, Margot Kidder's a brunette, and she pushed Superman around.
Yeah.
I found it, Steve. She keeps yelling, "I found them! I found them!"
Yeah, dude.
Boop, boop,
Fuck
boop,
yeah,
boop, boop. Look, it's even got a 3D cover. No, it hasn't. It's just the lights.
I love it, dude. I love that.
Yeah. Speed Racer.
Dude, most
Jill,
people,
are you? Is
Most
Jill
people
being
like-
Lieutenant Uhura for the
Fucking
channel
weird.
right now?
but I like it.
She's being a mod when I don't need somebody to be a mod. So yeah,
Thank you so much. The only
She is,
downside
that's
is
the
that
thing.
Sci-Fi will be here shortly.
I was paying
No,
attention. I just had to. My laptop was dying.
No, that's the
I
thing.
wasn't
You
paying
should
attention.
realise that, Scotty. Jill is Kirk, Spock, and McCoy, and Uhura. She's got the communication locked down.
This-
What?
You finally this ding back on. God
What?
Get that.
What? Thanks. What? Do you have cubes with numbers on them?
damn it. Invited
No.
this
What?
ding back
Philip is
on.
paying attention. What, has he been kidnapped and replaced with a robot?
What?
Huh?
My laptop was dying, so I had to switch. So you know.
Your
Well,
laptop.
and I have to say a huge shout out to Jill for sending me.
Thank
the
you,
link.
Jill, for being a semi mod or maybe a full on mod. I don't know.
Well, she's a full-on mob. She is Cagney or Lacey, one of the two.
She has so many wrenches.
Lacey,
she needs
Carol
like a
Cagney.
keychain.
Oh, Carol's
Hey,
Cagney. Carol's
Carol Cagney,
and
therefore Jill Lacey.
The check is in the mail, Jill.
Hey, so I just finished my interview. I thought I was interviewing, but I was not. I was the interviewee.
Yeah. So what did they ask?
So he
you
was
about?
disappointed.
No, he was not. Actually,
Did
it's
you-
a friend of mine.
Did you see the police or something?
It was, you know what? He is kind of the
Stuff,
sci-fi
good
police.
stuff.
I'll tell you why he's a sci-fi police. Because he was a friend of mine way before I ever met the captain or any of y'all. And back when, way back when, he said I was in a dark place. And I tell you what, okay, so this interview is going to come out next month on his channel. I'll tell you what channel. I'm going to promote the fuck out of it as soon as he tells me when it's gonna be
Next
on his
month,
channel.
what are they doing? Adding laughter track and funny material.
Well, they will need a laugh track, I tell you what.
That's fun.
Anyhow, no, but it's a good friend of mine. He makes Star Trek fan films. It's a very, very good friend of mine. You might have seen some of his Star Trek fan films. I'm not going to say who it is right now. I cannot spoil it. Oh, I want to, but I cannot.
Oh,
But
I know who it is. I know who it is.
who?
I can't say.
Can't spoil it.
Boil it.
Spoil it.
Is that Peter's gentleman?
No, nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's disappointing.
No, you will not be disappointed. But he does make Star Trek fan films. Maybe not.
Oh,
the
is
best.
it Vic Mignogna?
Oh, I wish.
That would be great. But
I've
he's
already
awesome.
no. See, that's the thing. That would be awesome because I've already interviewed Alec Peters. So if Vic actually interviewed me, that'd be fucking amazing.
That would be dope, yo.
That would be dope. That would
Vic.
be dope.
Dude,
Toothpick Vic Vega.
No, seriously, I've already interviewed Captain Foley from Trek Yards, who's my homie. I've interviewed Samuel, who's another great friend of mine from
Oh.
Trek Yards. I've interviewed Alec Peters from Axonar.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Jill has an interesting thought in the chat. She was like, "Is it Robert Meyer Burnett?"
no, it's not.
Well, that's but it was a good guess.
Happy
Good go.
himself.
What?
Yeah,
You know what? It's so fucking weird.
It's not a hipster thing. I'm the one that got
It's
interviewed.
not a hipster
Oh,
thing.
shit. You're a hipster.
We should pull Robert Meyer Burnett on one of these shows.
Here's the thing. Here's the
do it,
fucked up.
do it.
Here's
Do
the
it.
fucked up part about it. I've interviewed all of these awesome people. I did not do the interview. I got interviewed.
But why would anyone
What?
interview you?
Why would they want to interview me? Poor son.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to wait and see.
I've only been interviewed once, and I yelled about
It's
it.
John Campia. Come on.
See,
It is
interview.
not
I would've-
John-
see,
it is
Scotty,
not
I would've-
John
I would've put the
Campania.
emphasis on the you, Scotty.
But I will tell you this: I was interviewed by a
Why
Star
would they want to
Trek.
interview you?
I was interviewed by a Star Trek fan film maker.
No one would. I've only been interviewed once, and Steve was there, so it worked out.
by the
There you
police.
go. So you had somebody covering your arse.
Because I was there once and you were there on your own another time. So that's 2 times.
Oh,
Anyway, it's going to be released next month. I will have the details tomorrow from my
was I
good friend.
there?
Crazy.
But I tell you what, after I get the details, I'll be promoting the fuck out of this guy's channel.
Well, I can't wait to hear about who it is.
Stay
Can you
tuned.
tell us who it is?
No.
Why
I'm not saying a word
Is it
until I
Nicholas
get.
Meyer?
No,
Is
it's
it
not-
the resurrected
It's
corpse of Leonard
it's
Nimoy?
Leonard Nimoy. Oh, shit.
What?
It's
Phil
my
Davis.
Dead man walking. No, he did not.
dead man walking.
No.
Being reviewed by a dead man.
What is that? The
Oh,
Vulcan
no, I
salute?
would love that.
What do you call a dead Vulcan with the stiffy? The Vulcan salute?
What does Campy call it? Gus's gas station dark fart.
.fart.com.
That's what he calls her. Like, oh, it's not Gus's.
Cousin humping bastard.
Pavlov. I don't doubt that you did.
Cousin humping bastards.
Yeah, Pavlov. Good to see you.
There you go.
I was interviewed once. I told him I didn't do it. Well, that's what you get for thinking.
Goddamn right.
Jill,
Ask
I can't
for a
believe
fire.
you watched that. I'm so sorry.
Jill says, who wants to read this from Jill?
Steve
Yeah, I
Oh.
watched
or
Please.
whoever. I don't care.
Somebody read it.
that.
Okay.
interview.
Okay,
You
Captain,
don't-
you read it.
Yeah. I watched that
Yeah.
interview a few days ago, and I haven't even seen the Orchard. It was
No, we were-
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scotty made a dorky Klingon reference at the beginning. Smiling face with 3 love hearts.
Lovey-doveys.
Uh-oh.
3.
Is that a lovey dovey?
Lovey-doveys. Lovey-doveys.
Lovey-doveys.
Platonic, you weirdos.
Come on.
Where Stephen points out, sci-fi is still on the other panel, but he's here in the present. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
What the f-
What other panel are you
What?
talking about? What?
Are you in 2 places at once, Marty
I
McFly?
don't know. Am I?
Indeed.
It's
Aficionado,
wifey sci-fi.
who
on
played
the other panel.
Bud.
Am I in
on
2 places at
Married with
once?
Children.
You're
Indeed.
normally at 0 places at once.
I'll read it, says Pavlov.
He's normally absent from 2 places at once. Does that count?
I'm normally
Oh,
absent
calm
from
down,
one
ladies.
place.
Sure.
Don't worry. What? So what?
Totally platonic.
Big
Yes, of
deal.
course.
Friends. We're all platonic.
We're
Says
it's
Jill.
all fun.
And you're
Don't
gonna
make
you're
it
gonna get that
weird,
as soon as you
Phil.
watch Buckaroo
Make
Banzai.
it weird. Don't make it weird.
I'm not
Yeah.
making it weird. Jill says, "Oh, it's totally platonic." Ha 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 ha.
That is the worst Jill impression I have ever heard.
Sounds nothing like Jill.
Nothing like Jill.
I wasn't trying to make it sound like her. That was me.
Well, then what's the point of reading it if you're not going to put a little inflection and a little heart into the... No, you sound like a crazy bitch.
Pavlov starting rumors.
You crazy bitch.
With benefits. Uh-oh. We got some fun. Got controversy. Controversy.
What?
Friends with benefits? Well, no.
Friends
That's
with-
what
hang
friendship
on.
is. You always
Friends
have
Jill doesn't.
benefits.
Jill doesn't know.
Friends with Benedicts.
Jill doesn't know.
You know what? Let's not
Well, does she
pursue this
know?
any further because I
Does-
think this is only
Jill,
going to
do
get
you
worse
know?
for Jill.
You're gonna make
I
Jill
agree.
uncomfortable.
I
Don't
agree,
make
Scotty.
Jill.
Phil.
Don't make Jill
Nobody
Phil.
uncomfortable. Come on, she's good. She's good.
Phil.
She's good.
Let me
Phil.
just stop it.
Thank goodness for
Right there.
borders.
You make me
she
big.
says.
Hold on. Let's just shut it down. This is not a good fucking course to go on. It is what it is. Let it lie.
Wait,
This
is this?
isn't fun. It isn't funny.
Yeah, you're gonna make Jill
We're
uncomfortable.
talking about people's lives. It's fun. We're on the internet. Dude, we're talking about people's lives.
But we are live. By the way, Steve,
We
can
are
you just let me know
live,
when we are
and
live?
That's a joke, dude. It's a joke.
Yeah, well, let's make sure it's that everything's cool. And,
yeah,
and
no, you're
Are
right.
you cool with us making?
No,
No, we just
all I'm
wanna
saying is let's make sure that everybody's in on the joke before we make. We're going a little outside of we're coloring outside of the lines. That's all.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's fair.
You sound like Yen's going to look like
No, he's
going to
actually
look for
being
cubes
our
with
Jiminy
fucking
Cricket
numbers
right
on
now.
he's Jiminy
And so-
Cricket. Really? Is he?
Yeah, he's doing.
He's your
doing good work.
conscience. He's your conscience. Are you serious?
So that's
Yes,
a very
sci-fi.
typical
He's
That
being
is correct.
100% serious right now. I guarantee you.
Doesn't understand or is very. I'll just leave it there.
No, you're good, man, and thank you very much.
You're good, Steve. I just don't understand where
We
all
are
this is
talking about personal lives on a live stream, and
No,
I
of course
think
you
that
don't
is
understand.
unfair to people.
That's why you were
It's
crossing the
fine.
line.
But you have absolutely. You know what? Stop. You are not allowed to just
Jill seems okay.
slip
like
and
it.
slide down a bowling alley lane. You
I
can't
do. I like it slippery with balls going.
Well, but you can't
This
because
is
you might
this
die.
is this is why I have to put the gutter. You know,
Yeah,
we have to put
exactly.
the gutter in. We have to put the gutter in. Dude.
Well,
We gotta
hey,
put those
I
inflatable
mean,
things
Steve,
in
if you
there.
want to go to the gutter, that's on to you. I'm trying to keep
I
it
don't-
straight down the middle.
No, oh,
see,
sci-fi,
that
please
wasn't
don't.
the point.
Steve is doing
The
good work.
fact that
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
He's playing the role of
it's
producer right now. He's like
funny.
telling you to drop it. He's like telling you.
No, but he's doing
Yeah.
like he's helping everyone here.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe better. I just shut the fuck up and let
I'm
you.
having fun. Shush.
Good luck, gentlemen. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
stars. You know what? You know what? I saw a thing the other day. Now, I've been saying online for a little while that I'm a furry.
Oh,
So-
you are.
You're not a furry.
Well, no, and I just
I
saw
have a
something
few
recently.
costumes. I have a few costumes I bought for DJ Odyssey that I could have him send
I
you.
bet you do.
No, I bought him the pink bunny. I bought him the rainbow corn outfit.
You spent money on furry things?
Well, actually, we did a fundraiser and people actually paid for it. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure I could do
You
the
don't
same
get
thing
it for
for you.
free. Come on.
No,
Well, no, it's
I mean, I did it for free because other people paid for it. I'm sure I could do the same thing for Scotty. Hey, what do you want to see Scotty dressed up as?
I would like to be Rolf the dog from the Muppet Show.
One of my favorites, by the way, and fuck you for that.
Yes, Jill, I got my enterprise. The patience paid off.
Hey, Jill, you ever seen DJ's rainbow corn outfit? Yeah, I'm the one that set up the bet that nobody would pay for it.
Classic.
What do you? Oh yeah, no, Cap, you did. You got your enterprise. You showed the box, and you are not putting it together. You're
I
gonna
know
actually-
Steve is
No,
cool.
no,
I'm
are you
fucking
kidding?
with
I've got a
Steven.
teenage son before he's
Yeah.
out stealing cars or whatever. He's still into
Nepotistic
Lego and
slavery
Minecraft.
you're going to employ.
All right,
I
Stephen
like the
Ransom.
spin you're putting on it. I'm giving him a fun
Yes.
exercise. Well, possession's 9
Yes.
cents the law if his mum lets him keep.
Does he
as long as I
like
get to-
Star Trek?
Does he like Star Trek?
He thinks it's one of the more boring of franchises that I'm into.
So he's
I-
going to be bored putting together something that he doesn't like.
Probably
Look,
Scotty.
if there's
probably.
a pizza and a fucking Subway salad in it, he'll
Yes,
do it.
it's like
Oh,
you
fair
talk.
enough.
Yes, it's like you talking about Tarantino, Scotty.
Scotty, serious moment. When you're a parent, you'll understand. Part of the joy of being a geek is to pass on all your trying to point out, most dads are boring. Look, I'm into Star Wars and Star Trek. Hey, look, Phaser. Grow up, Dad.
And I just want to say, I know that Steve Foley is just trying to be nice. I understand that. I got nothing against the guy. Okay, I'm happy. I am on an adrenaline high right now. I'm not trying to put nobody down.
It's because I'm here, folks. It's because I'm here. He can't help himself.
He is the producer of his own channel. So come on.
Exactly. I'm a producer of my own channel. Captain Time Lord's a producer of his own channel.
The fuck? You told me you couldn't produce a sandwich.
I can't even produce a common syllable. Fuck.
A common syllable? What?
Huh?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
I mispronounce words when I speak them.
That a jury could indict a ham sandwich. And they have.
Hey, do you guys ever edit these shows?
Crickets.
Nope.
Crickets.
Well, thank God for that, because this has been live brilliance.
It was better than last week's. We're at the 3-hour mark. So.
You do have the Hunter
last week.
You do have the Hunter S. Thompson thing going on there, Scotty.
As intended, yes.
It's not that. Is this the first time you've seen the Hunter S. Scotty?
You've never seen Hunter S. Scotty?
No, this is the first time I've seen Hunter S. Scotty.
Welcome to the jungle. Yep.
Yeah. Love this. This Scotty is a good Scotty.
Oh, it's a good Scotty as opposed to what?
Scotty.
As opposed
the
to
bad
what?
one.
Naughty Scotty.
Fear and Loathing in Mississauga.
Yeah, nice.
Fear and Loathing in Mississauga.
I like the cadence of that.
Write that down, Scotty. That's a freebie for you.
You write it down and tell me
Put that
later.
in post.
As my attorney, write that down.
They're just movies.
Nice. Oh, he's learning.
He's learning, Captain.
Write
Learning,
that
Jill.
down. Write that down.
Moving on.
Inventory
Right.
Moving
on.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about there, Willis?
Movies, pop culture, loving time travel.
Oh, I was talking about editing.
You didn't. Yeah, but you didn't say.
I don't edit
sorry.
my shows. I'm not banned.
You didn't say
You
sorry.
can edit my shows if you want.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I'm really looking forward. Apparently, he's
a live
he's
show. You
on
don't
the.
edit a live show.
You don't edit a live show.
Well, no, but you can record. Like, you can do the live show and then record it and then edit it in an interesting way.
Yeah, you can edit. You can edit and post. Come on.
Fix it in post, motherfucker. It's fine. It's good.
But still have the raw footage there as the live stream.
So if you're hardcore, like we are, we do live.
Oh, we are.
And what we do is we do live streams, fun. Sometimes we'll do live stream shows.
Hey, you know, I love the Phantasmagorium channel. I do. I love the shit you guys do.
No, it's fine. If you guys do a live show and then edit it, that's totally cool. I'm not talking shit.
I'm not saying I'm not going to clip some of the shit you say because it's totally
not
ridiculous. But
it's not what we do. We do live shows and that's our game and that's fine. Good.
We do it well.
And we fucking do it well.
Thanks, Captain.
I don't plan ahead.
Now, here's the way I see
you
it.
can measure it in sales. It's tangible. Every time you talk about a Tarantino movie, it doesn't matter whether I agree, disagree, or make a joke. I'm on the online store. I'm buying the movie. I'm actually writing a freaking essay. I'm writing.
He is a whole fucking
I can't
book.
stop thinking about Pulp Fiction. Is it real? It's not real. So
this is why I know the show is worth doing.
Now, here's how I look at it. Here's how I look at it. Here's how I look at it, Steve and Scotty. As a fellow content creator, Steve and Scotty, here's how I look at it. Do you get people watching your shows? Do they like your shows? Do they interact with your shows? How is the chat in your shows? Do you interact with the chat? Is the chat happy to be there? If not, why not? Are you interacting with them? If not, you better be fucking interacting with them. And I'll tell you what else. You know what?
What else?
Oh, he's on a roll. Quick, take notes,
you
someone.
are nothing without your chat. That's just what I'm going to say.
You're not listening.
Can happen.
Nope, never.
Occupational hazard of YouTube. I've done it myself sometimes.
I've been producing YouTube shows for a very long time.
True story.
And I know our shows are different because we don't do stream of consciousness. We don't do live show.
Oh, that's who says that, Drew?
But-
Who says that?
And we save our comments for the end. I get it. It's weird. It's different.
It's
It
yes,
does
it's
make sense.
weird
In all
because you got
seriousness,
like you got you
No,
and Scotty and one other
but-
person.
In all seriousness, when you've got a structured show and you're talking about a movie, then it
We're
can be
talking
distracting
about
to
show.
go through
You
the
don't
chat.
act like Cat isn't a part of those streams. Come on.
No,
Now.
I'm just saying
Don't
it's
just
okay.
be
It's okay to
Don't
do
be
that. I don't
disrespectful
care.
towards our
I don't-
cat like
I
that.
I don't care if it's just you and Scotty
Sci-fi.
and one guest. That's fine.
I have never sought, or do I need your fucking opinion?
No, and-
Oh no, but I like the
Like,
know
what
what?
opinion.
to, this
And
is
that's
how you should run
okay.
your channel.
And that's
That's
okay
why-
because you know why opinions are like assholes. Everybody has. them.
Everybody
You're gonna
has
hear it.
Easy, Tiger.
Turn.
Yeah, you're acting
No,
like Cat. You're
so
acting like
you-
Cat isn't a part of the show, which you
Exactly.
probably
Nobody's
never
acting
met.
like-
Cat.
No.
Cat.
Cat is the show. Let me just she is the show.
Hey,
I love,
He meant backbone of.
dude.
No,
I love all of the people that are in my.
why do you think during Bullets, Blades, and Babes
Cat is the
I'm
fucking bomb?
Cat is on brain detail because she is the
She's
smartest
on
one.
brain detail all the time.
Hang on,
She
in the
is the
context of
smartest
the
only
movie,
one
that's
that can
the worst
tolerate
role.
Scotty
Fuck you,
in
you're
a
on
live, in a
brain
live
detail.
show.
She makes Scotty and I look fucking amazeballs.
She
every
does
time.
make me look really good.
And that's great.
Even when he goes overboard, she'll still make him look like royalty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't.
Oh yeah, no,
you
she
know,
brings
get
me
into
back
a
in
big
too.
ass
When I
fucking
go overboard,
conversation.
she'll bring me back in. It's great.
She'll
She's
be
such
like,
an
"That's
amazing
it. You've gone
co-host.
too far, Scotty." She'll
And
throw in a towel. She'll be like, "You've
Sometimes
gone
Scotty
too
does it himself preemptively.
He does. Hey, especially with two guys on Greenland.
Quite funny to see.
Oh no, don't do that. So, but yeah, my relationship with Kat is one of my favorite movie relationships I have ever had. She is the most knowledgeable, and not just about like, I like the story, I like the music. She's like, did you notice the cinematography?
No,
Did you
so
know who the director of
only is she-
photography
Well,
was?
the
She
one
is a
time I
fucking
saw her-
genius.
Okay, so the one
Let-
time I
let-
saw
let me-
her on
let
your
me just-
channel, she was great. I'm not gonna
Let-
say
let me-
she was
let me
great,
just-
but I only seen her one time.
She's
Give me a
always
second
great. Come on, watch it.
to
Watch
praise
the
Kat.
streams. Watch the streams. She's
Give me a-
amazing.
Give me a second to praise Kat because I think she's amazing. And all the
Who's
way
Kat?
you guys just said, every way you guys just said, but she has this innate ability to memorize scenes of movies. And
Mhm.
she went to, I think she went to USC. It might have been Berkeley. I'm not sure.
She went to
College
film
ain't
school.
got
She
nothing to
did
do
go to
with it.
film school. She went to
Yeah,
film
yeah,
school.
don't tell me college because some of the dumbest people I went to
I-
college, and some of
I'm
the
not
smartest
saying-
people I know didn't. So
That's-
She went to film school. She did
that's
go to
not
film
what I'm
school.
Not at all what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she actually went to film school, so she had to learn all of that shit, which is good because none of you have it. The other thing that's great about her is she has this great innate ability to understand scenes and remember scenes in movies that she just saw, and then regurgitate those scenes like she filmed.
okay, and that's cool. That's cool. I've only seen her one time on your channel.
Just once. Come on.
Yeah, no. Once.
Well, in Sci-Fi
She's
Nation,
been
if I could
like
be a little
30
boastful,
videos on the Fantastic Four.
yeah,
at least.
if you like James Bond movies, we happen to have all of them covered.
All of them.
well, that would be Jens, not me.
Now we're
Okay,
going
if
through-
you want to watch somebody, if you
through,
want to be schooled by somebody that knows cinema, watch how Kat talks about
We're gonna
movies.
we're doing Quentin Tarantino right now. I think we're gonna just tell right into
Oh well, you're talking to the captain now with Quentin, not me.
Huh?
Huh?
You're the Quentin Tarantino master captain.
Well, no, to be fair, it's because of these
No,
guys.
he's
And to be
not.
fair, Cinema, credit where it's due. No, Scotty is the fan. It's because of these guys and Cinema Gulp that I've become more of a fan. I really liked Reservoir Dogs and Pulp
Fucking
Fiction
Stewart
and
Rents.
Kill Bill, but the others I was like, but now I'm getting everything. I've got Hateful
Right.
Eight, both of them on the way. Jackie
Right.
Brown, the boringer
And-
one,
and-
it's on the way. It's all in the post because of these
Absolutely.
fuckers making me think about the no. So Scotty and these lads here, Steve and Cinema Golf,
And I
they're-
would love to debate you guys on movies and stuff that I know about. I just don't know what the hell
I
y'all
know
are
I'm the
talking
drill
about.
down guy. I just never realized that
I'm
Tarantino
not
was
putting
such a
those
fucking
last three. Come on,
surrealist.
man. Be respectful in the chat. Come on,
He
man.
is such a surreal.
What? I am being
You're
respectful,
talking about
Phil.
a
I'm
dude-
sorry.
Cockney.
You're talking in the chat.
Everyone talk at once.
What?
Cockney. You're talking about a guy who grew up in a video store. His whole world was watching
Watching
videos,
movies.
selling
Pavlov.
and interchanging with people in Hawthorne, California, how to fucking watch good movies. And when nobody gave a shit, or they only gave a shit because they wanted to get laid, right? Oh, what's a good movie to get laid to? It's fucking this
Schindler's
one,
List.
Oh, the boy in the striped pajamas.
Bubble Boy or whatever. the fuck
Oh,
it
that's from Seinfeld, right?
It's pretty good. But yeah. So you're talking about a guy. You're talking about a guy who grew up in the system. His only job was in a fucking video store, and him and his buddy Steve Buscemi started writing movies. Started writing scripts.
But see, this guy was a one-man movie machine. He's watching movies every day. Movie.
This guy.
And then one day he watched a movie and he felt something he hadn't felt in years. Pain.
Hey, this guy over here.
No, I think what happened was he was
Two,
movies.
31.
He's like, these things are too slick and too slippery. Nobody's talking language that I hear out on the fucking street.
What? You want me to talk street slang there, bro? What?
Nobody's talking about what I hear when
I'll talk to you about your fucking Slipknot hose and.
Nobody's talking about butchie.
You better break it up some.
or gang shit.
You better break it up some.
A block away.
I'll break my foot off in your ass.
I'll break my foot off in your ass, motherfucker.
See?
What the
fuck? What the fuck?
First time I ever broke my foot off in somebody's ass. Shit.
I got a size 12 for your anus.
All right.
It is the dumbest threat in the world to say that you were going to break your own foot.
I know, right?
Break your own foot.
Well, dude,
I'll break my foot off in your ass. Why would you break your foot off in somebody else's ass?
Unless and until you grew up in the South or in a black,
bless your heart.
In a black home.
Where bless your heart.
I'm almost black. She called me a trifling nigga.
You're a trifling ass motherfucker.
Come on, Bob. You trifling niggas. You get the fuck out of here.
You know what? Hey, you ain't even got to be down south because I dated a black chick up here in Michigan. I tell you what.
In answer to your question, Jill, I believe this is unadulterated chaos.
It's kind of controlled chaos a little bit. I'm trying to control the chaos.
No, I know.
It's always funny when Scotty's the policeman in the situation.
It's funny when people try to police me and Steve because I think me and Steve are actually on the same page. And it's funny when people try to
the
fucking
page of chaos.
No, we're two alpha males trying to fucking say, hey, don't fucking
don't top of us, bitch.
Yeah, but that's enough about Scotty and me.
I'd like you all to like and share this stream.
Oh, Scotty, you're not alpha. You're a fucking beta moon.
Scotty's an alpha. Scotty's an alpha Chad in the corner.
No, Scotty is the male version. Scotty is lambda. Don't let him get you wrong.
Oh, dude,
finally made a good stream for
one of us all, dude. So.
Underestimate me some more, and we'll see what happens.
Well, you do like the Omega Moose, Scotty.
I do.
I do.
Time takes cigarettes.
Let yourself go.
What just bums I ran out of beer already, man.
Life. Don't play hard to get.
Dude, I don't understand. When we started this whole thing, we were talking about wrestling. And
Yeah,
Wrestling. I know you were talking about wrestling and shit. What the hell
Because
happened?
we
to
had the
y'all?
lovely Joanne, and she's a big wrestling fan. Just
Is
like
she- exactly, and I had to go do my interview, and then y'all got off topic. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we
I'm
started
still
talking about
baffled by
movies
who
over
would
here.
interview you. I don't understand. You're not that interesting.
You were still here.
Well, apparently wrestling's not interesting. Neither is
Wrestling.
Joanne.
We talked about
I would
wrestling
rather,
for like a good
I would
30,
rather
45
interview
minutes.
Phil.
What? Yes? What about me?
No, do you want to have an interview right now?
Sure.
You want to have sex right now?
All right. So Phil,
Yes.
welcome
meet all
welcome
of
to the
y'all.
Black Phillip Alvarez show. This is produced by you. You make this yourself. Thank you
get
so much.
muted. You get muted.
Am I getting muted?
No.
Okay.
You're asking me a question. I want to
Right.
interrupt.
What?
So what brought you to
I wasn't
YouTube?
talking.
You and Steve.
It's true. We did meet early on in our careers, full disclosure.
Welcome to the White Taco Show with Scotty R37.
Well, I am a white taco. I am a soft
He's the real white taco. I'm the.
Yeah, we were supposed to be silent, motherfucker.
No, I put you on me. How the hell are y'all still talking?
So what was it like being Texan?
What's it like being Texan? I can't describe that.
You don't know? You can't tell me what it's like?
I don't know.
Like
being,
He just won't do it live on TV.
Fair
yeah.
enough. Fair enough.
Should I do the Eddie Murphy or the Nerd Slap?
We'll do this. We'll do this in print.
Us Texans have a reputation for being somewhat badasses, and we don't give a shit about what anybody else thinks.
Well, and you have presented yourself as being such from time to time. You've had your ups and downs and strikes and gutters when it comes to the internet.
Yes, I disappeared for 9 months. So
You did. You've been banned from chats.
I've been banned from channels.
I was banned from
other chats.
You and I were banned from the same channels. It was
Yeah,
great.
but that's because you went on about the whole face rape thing.
Yeah, but that's because I was talking about the alien face hugger. I thought it was appropriate.
They banned.
I think Captain's ban wasn't justified. To be honest,
banned
I'm
all
being
of
honest. I mean,
Oh no! Anyone who bans Captain is completely justified.
Yeah, we
No, I got an apology from the mod that banned me because it was over Amber Heard. He goes, actually, you were right about
what the
Amber
hell
Heard.
did you
Oh,
get banned
I
from
regret-
that channel for anyway, Captain?
I got a secret apology.
literally on the bed. So
They were like, four people on this damn panel are banned from that damn channel.
I'm not. Not anymore.
Yes, you are.
Banned
Not
from
anymore.
oh,
It was like- it was like-
unbanned.
Way
I've been
back.
unbanned twice, and then they got banned a
another-
My
third
ban
time.
just got renewed again.
that's a story for another day. Did
Yeah.
you remember your
How can I go to a channel that I don't even know the name from?
But also,
well-
speaking of channels that we've been
It's
banned
called,
from, I would like to say that if you have not seen the film Free Enterprise, do it now.
Yeah.
Guys is good
His
too.
initials are
Good movie.
RBM. No, RMB. Shit. RMB.
He was a race car driver from New Orleans. I'm
He
sorry.
drove a car with a race car. in it.
I'm sorry. I just like ball, dude.
Jill knows what we're talking about. Come on. Jill, you know what we're talking about.
You took me off guard, and I had my
I know.
emphysema.
Well, sometimes I have to fucking punch.
Your emphysema or my fucking allergies? Jesus Christ.
I know.
Oh,
Why do
you
I have
missed,
so
you
many
missed all the
cats?
wrestling talk, Jill. Come on.
Yeah,
it was
was
delightful.
Totally fun.
We
Captain
had a-
doesn't like
we
it
had
when
a-
you bring up
Talk
the.
about Coco Beware and all kinds of weird shit.
Well, Pavlov says Captain doesn't like it when you bring up additions.
Okay, Jill's got jokes. Sharing this stream could be dangerous to my health.
And mine.
Jill. I love you, Jill. That's why I love you.
We love you, Jill.
why we
Which one
love
of
you, Jill.
Agony or Lacey? I mean, Laverne or Shirley. Come on, show me your
Speak
badge.
sucking like a true Texan. Thank you.
You in Texas, man. I love the fact that you love
Texas,
Deep in the heart
we
of
don't give a
Texas.
shit. We speak our minds. We don't give a fuck.
I love it.
We don't give a fuck.
And
Here
the
in
dogs are hot, and
They
the
just
like
burgers are rare. Deep
I'm not
in
black.
the heart of Texas.
Mexican.
You have a narrow urethra?
My name is derived from the movie The Vivitch.
The Vivitch.
The Vivitch,
Oh,
which is in that top corner right there. See, it's a poster. It's right
there is an edict being laid down.
Edict.
Eat it.
Well,
Tell me
Scotty
your
just
last
like
name.
saying it because it has dick in the word.
Well, no, it has a T.
What has a dick in it?
Go dick in it.
My
See that?
mouth. Oh, that was a good one.
Yep. See, that's right. That sentence right there makes Jill a true Texan. She knows. Read it. The size of our portions are huge, and that's why everything's bigger in Texas.
Well,
Yeah, but I
apparently
can
you never
use
ate at a restaurant here in Michigan. I tell you what.
Please.
Yeah.
I think it's like rat food. I heard it's like rat food in
So here's
Michigan.
the thing
Come
about
on.
Michigan, because we're fucking up there. You get
Sorry, Pavlov. What did you say?
one
Oh
thing
my
about the
stars,
bread.
Captain! Can you
Fucking
read
bread in
this?
Michigan's like this.
I was going to do a witty response, but Jill
What?
took care of it. I
What,
don't mind
Steve?
hearing
What?
aids.
What,
I
Steve?
said,
What?
I don't mind hearing aids.
Yeah, I got your hearing aid right here. Get your finger out of my ear.
That's not
Oh,
my
that
finger.
okay. Never mind. Never mind.
What did
I
miss?
apologize
What did I
for
miss? Who talked
pointing
about
out.
sexual assault? I
See,
didn't
this
know.
was the
I missed
edict that I was
So
referencing.
up in Michigan, Minnesota, up there in the fucking north
The
state.
northern states, yes.
It's cool because I didn't realize this, but the bread rises so fucking high. I asked for a sandwich. I got bread that was this fucking thick, bro.
Yeah, you get Chicago style
like,
fucking
God
bread
damn.
on a bologna sandwich.
I'm like, dude, but there's.
I
But
do like it when Jill lays down the law, by
I'm
the
like,
way.
what the fuck is going
I
on?
do like it when Jill lays
bread
down
on
the law.
two half.
Well,
and I did this much
you know, our shit's thicker up here. You didn't know that?
but I get that you think that. That's fine, and you know that's fine. But
It's fine. It's fine.
the food, hence the big fat bread, is very good up there. It's
Yep.
very good.
Oh,
It's
It's all
superb.
about the yeast, baby.
It's like
Oh, it's
Chicago
all
style
about
or what?
Lucy up there, dude. Right?
Oh, Lucy. You got to have a Lucy. You gotta
Chicago
have a good
style.
Lucy.
For anybody that doesn't know, Juicy Lucy is a hamburger with a big fat piece of cheese inside the burger.
Woo-wee!
Inside
Inside
now.
the burger.
burger.
Inside the burger.
So when you get it and bite into it, the molten fucking cheese spreads out all over your face, and it's fucking amazing.
Into your mouth and burns your fucking throat.
Yes,
face,
Yes.
neck, and
that,
chest.
and make and it is good. I'm just saying.
Even if it is done fucking medium rare, it'll still squirt the fuck out and burn the fuck out of your throat.
Fucking cheek off you.
See? At least me and Steve agree on one thing.
Juicy Lucy. Juicy Lucy's a good
This
motherfucker.
time.
This time, yes.
At least the food is spot on.
At
Right?
least the food's good up
I'll
there.
have my steak Tarantino.
I'll
bloody.
have my
that's
steak.
better.
Steve style.
Burnt to a crisp or bloody as hell.
Yeah, I even thought about that too.
Bloody
So I'm
hell.
fine.
No,
Yeah,
you
what
want
was
it.
your
You want it,
fault, Scotty?
Steve Foley
No, but
style,
not-
juicy and the cheese squirting into the back of your throat.
Juicy and Lucy.
Juicy
Oh,
Lucy.
Juicy and Lucy, you fucking cunt. You make it that way.
Yeah,
You make it that way, or I'm gonna go on Cockney Spock and pull your fucking cord.
Oh, man, see that? See that? See, we can't get along. See, it's all right.
Well, Jill was talking about the separation of the borders between us, but also Steve and I, like we have a border between us as well, and so we haven't been able to meet in the persons, and it would be so funny to go and finally go and like a steakhouse. I assume we would go to, and we would
Well,
drink
I live in
lots,
Michigan.
and we
Yeah,
would-
where
I
the
thought
fuck
you meant
are
like
you?
emotional
and we would have
borders.
fine food, and then you would be like, I
Wow.
want my steak to be rare and loose.
Rare and loose and juicy,
Rare
like
and
Lucy.
juicy.
Rare, loose, and juicy.
like Lucy.
Oh, I like
My
women.
steak,
Rare, loose, and juicy.
my steakhouse is pretty much medium rare. So no. No.
Here's the thing, though. I live farther
Steakhouse
north
is
than
always rare.
See,
When I
here's
go
the
to a
thing.
Steakhouse, it's always
Can
rare.
you get bison up where you're at?
Yeah, and here's the thing. Yes, he
Yeah.
can, and I can get it too
Just
because
a goddamn bison.
hey,
bro.
Scotty lives farther south in Canada than I do in.
No, I
Michigan.
know, because the meridian's weird, right? Yep.
You could probably send a
is-
spitball to Scotty. Come
Yeah.
on.
I
You
mean,
get
come on,
bison.
man. He's not a real Canadian.
I
Sci-fi.
am not. I
Do-
am more
do you guys-
American
do you
than
guys eat a
American.
lot of
That is our
bison up there?
motto.
He's Mexican. Come on.
You're not hearing me.
I got Mexican fucking family members. No, Steve, what
more
did you say?
Mexican,
But I didn't hear what you
Mexican.
said, Steve. What did you say?
You guys get a lot of
You
bison
feel our work is not a
up
benefit
there?
to the public.
I have what, Steve?
Do you eat a lot of bison up there?
No, we didn't have bison, but we did have elk.
Just deer?
No, elk.
Oh yeah, okay. Elk, dude, elk is the best. Elk is some of the best meat any human can ever eat.
Oh yes,
You like our elk?
especially when it's sautéed in beer.
Is it real?
Oh yeah,
It's
I would like.
artificial.
I've
course
never
it
had
is.
elk.
Now, in the book, it's
Even if
actually
it's
real.
like
In the
pute
book, the owl is
or-
real.
or,
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Have you read the book?
Well, I mean,
Elk,
I can
elk
take.
is the fucking prime meat.
Oh, it is prime because I can take like the
This is
hooves of
turning
the elk
into-
and make gelatin.
In the book, the
Yeah,
owl is
party.
real.
I
and she
can
finds
take the
bridle
hooves
with
of
it.
an elk and actually boil it down and
Everyone's
make it
just like
into the
talking.
same shit that you make your fucking jello out of. It's called
I make
gelatin
your
and it's
jello.
made out of
I
actual
drink
hooves.
your milkshake.
I bet you would.
Hey, do you hunt or do you just buy?
Only for
No,
women.
I am trained to hunt. I am trained to survive.
He shops.
I'm just
That's
asking.
a better way to say it.
You hunt with a
Thank you.
rifle or a bow?
He's
Whichever-
he plums, right, Dad?
Whichever's
Yeah,
handy
no,
at the
he's a
time.
bobber.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not judging. I'm just asking because it's cool.
No, because I've got like 6 different rifles and shotguns. in my
I'm
house.
gonna
Dude,
forward
I'd
this entire
love to
stream
hunt
to my
a fucking
therapist.
elk with a bow, but dude, I have to hunt.
Yes,
An
my
elk and
stream
bow
is a
with
good
a
therapy.
This
I
could be
mean,
a direct
yes,
line.
yes.
right?
I have 2 shotguns and 4 rifles in my house. I have a machete. I've also
I
got
have a
like
machete.
3
That's
bows.
great,
I have
man.
3 bows, a crossbow, and a machete. So
Oh my
I have-
god! I wish I
have
had a
2
crossbow. Did
50s,
not do anything with it.
Curry, and I have a number of weapons: shotgun, 45.
You have a crossbow. All
Yes,
I
I
want
do.
is the Nerf. You know the pulse rifle from Aliens? They made a Nerf version, and I want one of those. You have a
no, I have one that
crossbow,
will
and all I
actually
want
put
is
an
the
arrow
Nerf
through
version
your
of a
head that
gun
will
from
stick your head to the
Aliens.
back of that wall.
So did it? Speaking of a predator that nobody's talked about,
No,
has
you're good.
anybody seen Prey?
I
I
I
haven't
just,
seen it yet, but
You heard sexual predator. You signed up.
Sexual predators, you Seinfeld motherfuckers.
sexual. Have I seen sexual predators? No.
Do you like, I'm riffing on Aliens. You like that one, Scotty?
it was a nice one.
Michael Richards.
Look, that's for you, Captain.
I'll tell you
Jill's
I
what.
was waiting for someone to go, fuck you, anytime, any place, anywhere.
Well, and Jill, it is Jill in the chat says I should read "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?"
should,
That's
yes.
going on my book
Oh,
list.
what about Future
Yes,
World?
It's
absolutely.
a
Future
really
World.
really quick read. Like you'll be surprised how quickly you can go
And-
through it. It
and-
is such an easy flowing.
Yeah, fuck
and I'm not saying
Westworld.
it's
Let's go to
simple,
Future
but
World.
It's such a good. You get it's only I don't know. It's like 180 pages or something like that. It's not even that long.
Cloud Atlas and Fight Club.
No, don't do
When-
Cloud Atlas. Don't do Cloud Atlas.
Definitely Cloud
and
Atlas,
Jill-
really. As a
Jill-
book. As a book.
The first thing about Black Phillip, we don't talk about Scotty.
Scotty
But
Club.
I'm right
I
here.
don't have any rules on my
And
channel.
Jill, if you have Amazon Prime, watch Electric Dreams, which are these adaptations. They're amazing. So Amazon Prime, Electric Dreams, 10 episodes,
Yeah, is that like the
Ninth
combination of
episode is
Westworld and
coolest
Future
episodes
World?
of all time.
Giorgio Moroder. Phil Oakey.
No,
This-
Steve, seriously, is that like the
Together in
conglomeration of
electric
Westworld and Future World
dreams.
all like put together?
Brown, brown, brown,
I think is
brown.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's the Philip K. Dick short stories.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yes, they put them all together. They called it Electric Dreams. It came out like
My streams always go.
Pavlov
right.
did it.
Which was before what came out before
It's-
the
it-
movie.
these are so good episodes. In fact,
Right.
I think the second to last episode talked about the others. It was kind of political, but not political. But it was like he's like this guy's like a worker.
Hey,
I hate to
Scotty.
interrupt. But
Wait,
Stephen
shit-
Ransom,
It's just
thanks,
getting
man.
weird, right?
Good night.
Zero.
Good night, Stephen Ransom. Good to
Good
see
night,
you, buddy.
Stephen Ransom.
Good work, Stephen Ransom. Thank you.
Thanks, man. So shit's getting weird in his world, and everybody's like, "Did you see the news last night?" And
Oh boy.
everything's
Hey,
Well,
like,
see, here's
exactly
the thing.
like what's going on.
Blackburn, Lancashire.
And then,
Steve Foley, here's where you lost me. Okay, you said Philip K.
Hey,
Dick.
Scotty,
He the one
Scotty, at
that
some
wrote
point-
Blade Runner.
Should we do a wife swap?
Which was my nickname in high school.
All we have to do is
Isn't
get
Philip K.
married.
Dick the one that did Blade Runner? Steve Foley.
yeah,
You can have
and
Dink for a weekend.
it is. And if you're biased, then that's,
Well, no, I'm not biased. That's why I'm asking you.
it is. And if you're biased,
Bigoted.
you're probably not going to like these. So
Well, if I was biased, I wouldn't fucking ask you, would I?
no, you would.
Sure.
No, if I didn't want your opinion, I wouldn't fucking ask for it, would
I
I?
was giving you my opinion, you cocksucking motherfucker.
You dank. Fuck, say it.
Chinga tu pinche madre, pinche policy way better.
Chinga, maga, six. What the?
All right. whatever.
Yeah, he's speaking white taco to you.
I speaking the Deutsch.
He's speaking white
Ah,
taco.
sprechen Sie Deutsch, eh?
Here's
Beautiful
what
language.
these fucking episodes, 10 episodes, they're about an hour each, are fucking brilliant. If you have a chance to watch them, you should. Just like Black Mirror. The Black Mirror and this fucking show they're kind of comparable, in my opinion.
Okay.
Electric Dreams from Amazon Prime.
Yes. Okay.
Now, do you want to ask questions? I'm open for questions.
Well, that's fine.
What do
Now,
women
here's-
want?
That's fine. And thank you, Steve Foley. Thank you,
Who
Steve
cares?
Foley, for answering that.
Oh,
Now,
really?
Here's my question to you,
cock
Steve
At
Foley.
your tender age?
Bank
Have you watched a
account-
show?
large bank accounts, motherfucker.
Good sci-fi. Thank you,
You
Joe.
can.
No, that's the captain. He's like, what do women want? Big cock, large bank accounts.
Hey, look what Jill just said down there at the bottom.
Good sci-fi. It is
Good
good.
sci-fi.
Thank-
Oh, feed your ego.
Thank Jesus.
Feed
I
your ego.
I come into these discussions thinking that you guys are on the same page with all of the sci-fi, and that's my fault because I know that nobody can watch all the same things.
We cannot know everything at the same time.
So I get it.
So
If-
here's my question to you, Steve
Not here.
Foley.
Yes.
Have you watched a show on Netflix called Blacklist? with
yes,
James Spader.
yes.
Really? That's your fucking ace
I-
card?
Oh, that's my ace in the hole right now. I'm at the end of season 6 right now.
Oh,
That's where it's going.
so good.
Okay.
I
didn't know
tell you
that
what,
was
James
a really
Spader.
strange way
James
to go.
Spader played
That was a
Daniel
left turn.
Jackson in the original Stargate movie. Oh my fuck! Are you serious?
Not
I
only
didn't-
did I see all that, I saw all the Stargate movies. Or-
Set
and all-
live and video.
All the Stargate movies. There's only one Stargate movie.
no,
I'll be
I
back
mean,
in a
all the
second. I'm getting a Coke.
Atlantis and
Can you get me
I've seen it all.
can you get me a bottle of vodka?
Will you get me some cubes with some numbers?
I'll get you a
I'm
tab, but you got to
excited.
order something.
All of that shit.
I need some cubes with
How about
numbers on 'em.
margarita? Nice margarita.
Need a beer. I had a
Salt
beer.
rim?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
always.
I need some
Thanks
cubes
for
with
checking.
numbers or dots on them. Something.
Silver Patron margarita with a salt rim.
Especially some margaritas, eh, buddy?
All right. I'll be back in a second. Just let me know when we go live.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
You want to be live for 3 hours and 30 seconds?
3.5 hours. Come on.
Buddy.
No, you should go for 4. Let's go for 4. Come on.
Might as well. I mean,
Well,
You
Pavlov said.
Puto, you Puto.
what the fuck else is going to come on and entertain?
I don't know. Pavlov says, "Give me a date."
Ashley never showed up. Well, she showed up in the beginning, but she left.
I know. It's fine. Yeah, I mean,
No, but seriously, fucking yeah. What did I call that show? Yeah, that one with James Spader. It's called it's on Netflix. God damn it. The one I just told you about, Steve. Fuck. Well, whatever. It's better than something with cubes and numbers on it. Hey, and Scotty got muted. So did Steve Foley. Holy fuck nuts.
No, I muted myself.
You did. You fucking god damn it. Look at you trying to look like Hunter S. Thompson, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Jill wants some sweet tea. I didn't get it. I only
Fuck your sweet tea. If it ain't regular fucking sun tea, fuck off.
You know, you're very angry.
I am
In the
not
meanwhile,
angry.
I think I note, Jessica, can we move the board?
I'm not angry. I'm just loud.
Wi-Fi's gone to stage F2.
I'm at stage fuck 2 because you know what? It's just tea.
No.
All you need is water and ice cubes.
Have you got a cube with numbers on it?
I don't know. Jens ain't come back from the store yet.
Oh, my stars.
Scotty, have
Hang
you
in
got
there.
a board yet, Scotty?
Oh, I'm not going to go into another war with you, gentlemen.
Why not, Scotty? You're not the one that left because of your fifis.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, so Spidey it is. I mean, Jens is already our third.
Oh, good. I'm joking. Jens is actually pretty. I like Jens. He busts my chops a lot, but I don't think he does it out of a place of malice. So it's fun.
No, he doesn't. He busts your chops because he's having fun. Which is
No,
I don't think
because he's
he
fun.
does
Because
it
we're
out of a
friends.
place of malice.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
I was just trying a different line reading. I don't think he does it out of a place of malice.
No, I don't think he does. I think he's actually a
definitely
genuine dude.
He's just busting your chops.
Yeah,
he
I
busts
think
everyone's
He's
chops.
taking
I
a
think
piss
he's
out
nice
of
to
you,
me.
bud. He's
Yeah.
taking a piss out of you.
Totally. No argument.
So you're not gonna fucking go off and get into your fifis every time he fucking says, "Oh yeah, soy cunt."
He doesn't want to talk about it. Back to the female mud wrestling, whatever you're fucking talking about.
Thank you.
All right,
Captain.
back to the female mud wrestlers.
Well, I just want to, and I want to close that particular topic with just saying, no, I really like Jens. I think he's a great guy.
Oh, he is cool. Right. That's
He
why
does say fuck too much, but
he
I
does
can't
say
really
fuck
argue.
too much, and that's why to give him credit, he did go to the captain and say, "Oi, Captain, I'm sorry. I think I fucked sci-fi up when I said, I fuck you, yes, soy, whatever he said that night when he took over for Cam Gam." I'm like, dude, I ain't mad at you, Jens. I ain't mad at you. And to give Jens credit, he sincerely said, "Dude," to the captain, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss off sci-fi," and he didn't piss me off. That's the thing.
Well, and also Jens is a fucking asshole. Let's not forget.
He is an arsehole. So am I. I'm the biggest arsehole I know, and he's a
Well,
bigger one than
no.
me.
You're better.
I'm a
Let's
better
do a
arsehole.
scale. Yeah, you're a better asshole. It's tighter.
Is that possible? I'm a tighter asshole. I'm a better asshole.
I can't believe you said it.
Much tighter.
I'm a tighter arsehole. I'm a better arsehole.
Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome, Scotty. You're welcome, Scotty.
I'm some sweet. I have sweet tea, Jill. So
Fuck sweet tea.
Had to
Fuck
reboot,
that.
Jill. Sorry. Had to reboot.
If you put sugar in your tea, you're a dumbass.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man. Hey, fuck you.
I drink sweet
Oh,
tea.
I'm from Michigani. I'm Pennsylvania Dutch. Fuck that shit.
That's your fault.
Who the fuck wants sugar in their fucking tea?
I drink beer because I'm pretty
you show
much.
me a human being who doesn't like
Californian,
sugar,
but I love the South. So there you
and
go.
I'll show you a liar.
Oh, I love the South too. Don't get me wrong. I had plenty of Georgia peaches between her legs. That's besides the point. That don't mean
I don't
want sugar.
need. Here's just the facts. In 1991,
Jill, you like sugar.
No, in 1991, I entered.
What, Bob Mould, the guitar band, post grunge? Yeah, really good actually.
I
like
entered
the,
in the Marine
I
Corps.
like Sugar's
during
EP,
the fucking
Beaster.
storm.
I don't want to hear about
Hey.
Marine Corps. My daddy was a drill instructor for the Marine Corps, motherfucker. I don't want to hear about that shit.
Well, check this out. In 1991, I graduated from high school, went in the Marine Corps, went to Desert Storm. So I don't need to be lectured about fucking sugar from anybody in this fucking country. Thank you very
I
much.
don't care about your sugar. Guess what? Take that sugar and call her Mary Jane Rotten Crotch, because he's a bastard.
So I hear New Jersey is nice this time of year.
Lips like sugar, sugar kisses.
Sugar.
Are you looking funny at me here? Put your neck on my hand.
Everyone is yelling.
Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
Everyone? Did you say
Well,
everyone?
Jill, apparently. Ooh, not you.
No, that's
Calm
what I
down.
grew up with for 18 years.
Calm
of my
down,
life.
sugar.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Lips
We
like
did say everyone.
sugar kisses.
Sugar.
Oh, my stars. Sugar kisses.
My
That's
daddy
such
was
great
a Marine
song.
drill corps instructor. I don't want to hear that shit. 18 years of my life. Fuck you. Make your bunk. Press your bunk, bitch.
I saw Full Metal Jacket once.
Yeah, press your
Yep.
bunk. There's some prison shit for you. I'm a
I've seen
convict too.
Platoon.
Dude, I can bounce a quarter off my fucking bunk. I know. I was there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm not trying to fucking be better or worse or
No, I'm
whatever.
not either. I'm just
I'm
saying.
just
Don't
saying,
fuck with me.
Don't fuck around and talk shit. I don't
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't
I
fuck
just
with
want
me.
to hear it. My tail gunner, old Johnny McGee, the race car driver from New Orleans.
Last time we had tail gunners was in World War II. Everything after that was automated.
That's exactly what the song said. You didn't let me get there. Like always.
Like a rock.
See what happened?
Like
I'll be back though, dude.
like
Never
a
fuck with
rock.
a Marine wearing a Star Wars t-shirt.
Dude, come on, man.
From
How about
California.
don't fuck
From
with the
California.
Marine because he'll bitch slap your ass.
Dude,
Yeah,
you know,
he
he just
don't
did.
give no
He
fucks.
just did.
talk about like Star Wars or comic book
Oh
stuff.
no, I'm joking.
The coolest shit that we ever got was a box. And when it was hot as fuck, you get a care package. You opened it up, and there was cool fucking shit in there.
You know, the best thing I ever got from my daddy is when he went on his 2 weeks
no,
maneuvers.
this wasn't. This
And
wasn't,
I actually got to eat fucking sea rats back in
No,
the 80s.
no, that's cool, man. Yeah.
I've never had a sea rat.
But this wasn't from your family. This was from just caring Americans that just put a fucking box together. And what we got was these boxes. We opened it up. Cool fucking like beef jerky, which was the best. Cool fucking like shoe shine shit and just cool stuff. Toilet paper, which is great.
Go get your shine box.
I knew it.
Get your fucking
Oh,
shine box.
Just shame.
But the best thing that was in there was a couple.
Jill, I
of
have no idea what a sea rat is.
there was a couple of
A sea rat is what they call sea rat.
Yeah.
What does the C stand for?
That's what I was going to say.
C-S-E-A, sea rats.
sea rat.
Rations.
Like ocean ration?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, okay.
what we actually by then it was just sea rat.
Yeah, now they're called M-rats. whatever.
MREs.
Fuck that.
Yeah, Emirates.
MRE, meal ready to eat.
There you go. Now we know.
And they were pretty good. I mean, when all you have is MREs. But okay, so we had a bunch of those.
Military.
So,
rat.
yeah, my dad was a staff sergeant back in the
When
fucking
that
80s.
box came, there was two things that we looked for. There was one or two comic books in that fucking box.
But wait,
nice.
there's more. Did you get
But wait,
chiclets?
there's
Did
more.
you get chiclets along with your
Well,
fucking little
of course,
toilet
that
paper?
was cool too.
Did you get cigarettes?
Did you get chiclets?
Chiclets, no, yes, but cigarettes, no.
Shame.
I didn't smoke anyways. I dipped.
Did you get the little chocolate bars?
What chocolate bars is so generic? What movie? are you
No,
in?
listen, in the old style cigarettes, did you get the chocolate bar?
Oh, dude, if you made your shit right, you can make pizza. Because there's a little heating element, you could do.
Exactly. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not. Listen
know,
to
dude,
Steve
that
right here.
heating element. You could mix and match and make some fucking gourmet shit out of that.
You get those little crackers and a cheese sauce
telling you.
and a fucking sketty
That
sauce.
cracker fucking pizza you could make on that motherfucker was good, dude. And when you're in the desert and everything tastes like sand, when you can get a half-ass fucking
A half-ass pizza in the middle of a field.
half-ass cracker pizza
in the middle of the field, you're good. Especially if you had chiclets in a chocolate bar afterwards.
Oh, I remember. No, and see the thing, yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to say how, but in my youth, my dad did get like military rations, and he would get.
Well, my
them,
dad brought like
and we
3
would
cases home from Camp Drilling.
You'd open that little box, and you would open it up, and you'd have like corned beef hash or.
Dude, corned beef hash is.
Did you ever eat the shit on a shingle?
Yeah, I have.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you never had the Marine Corps MRE shit on the shingle?
No, I don't think so.
Great fucking meal. It's not a good meal.
What does MRE stand for?
You ever had red beans?
Military ration.
Red beans. No, you ever had what did they call it? They didn't even call it pork and beans. There was no pork in it. They just called it red beans, didn't they?
Have you ever had this? So it's 2 pieces of toast, like a white gravy.
Yeah.
Oh no, never.
Chipped beef on top.
Yeah, shit on the shingle.
Shit on the shingle.
Yeah, they used to put them in the MREs.
They say, dude, here's
the C-rack.
This is a funny shit right now.
No, it used to be an actual fucking C-rack.
Canadians say they never had
ready to eat,
but they fucking totally have. It's a fucking
correct, Jill.
It's
Marine Corps fucking C-rats had fucking shit on the shingle in it.
But they're gonna say, "Oh no, protein's this different thing. It's mixed with this thing, and it's chef made." Nah, it's not. It's
fucking bullshit! It's not. It was
shit on a shingle on French fries. It's
shit on a shingle.
Canadian poutine.
Hey, calm down. Hey.
And also, by the way, you know those disposable rocket launchers that they use in Rambo? They call them the Laws launchers.
Laws? Yeah, the Laws.
Yep, I took one to show and tell in 3rd grade back in the 80s.
Oh, that was
and
that
I had
story.
it up until 10th grade.
I didn't know you got it.
When the Gulf War took place, and I had to go get my
I think
picture
it's a
taken.
bazooka. He took him some chewing gum.
Basically that's what it was. It was one-time
He
bazooka.
just blew up a school
and
bus.
I had to go because my dad was active military. I had to go get my military ID, and they said, "Do you have any U.S. military weapons in your possession?" And I said, "Yes, I have an old used Laws rocket launcher." And they said, "When's the last time you used it?" I said, 3rd grade. I said, like
Back
8
in
years
Nam.
ago. Well, not that long ago, but yeah, close enough. And they said, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "Here, come get in our car. Show us where it's at." What? Yep. And then when I went for my MEPS interview after taking 2 ABSAT tests, I had to go in front of Army CID, which is the Criminal Investigative Division, and the CIA because of the things I was getting ready to go into for the U.S. military. Because of the shit that I did.
No,
Just let me know when we're live.
Yeah, we just ended the stream. It's just done. We're done.
Why? We were talking about
why? We're having so much fun here. I did not expose any secrets.
I'm just messing with y'all. I'm just messing with y'all. Come on, man.
Well, we are getting up to the 4-hour mark.
Secrets,
if you want
NCIS would be outside my door right now, wouldn't they?
If you want to wind down at the 4 hour, you can.
A long time ago.
I'll go to the 4-hour mark. Why not?
Why
I did the
not?
4 hour. I can go up to 10 hours for one. I'm on premium.
Well, if you want to keep going, it's up to you. I'm here for a bit.
I'm here for a bit too.
I'm just spitting my.
Hey,
I
how
just
you
wish,
doing?
I just wish
How
sci-fi
you
would shut
doing?
up.
Hi. What?
No, that guy talks too much.
What?
Well,
That
did
Hey,
you throw a
Scotty,
coin
what?
in a pond or something?
That guy talks too much. He talks more than Captain.
What?
I
thought
know,
we were the
it's
captain. What?
frightening.
Like Captain's like, can I get a word in? God damn it! I mean, come on. Captain's
No,
like,
that's
you
why-
talk-
Yeah, it's the M72 law, so it's
It was-
light anti-armor weapon.
even Captain's like, this guy talks too much.
It was earlier. It was
It's
earlier.
the M, also known as the M law. It's a one shot.
Yes, the
So
M law,
shoot,
one
shoot,
shot, one and
fire,
done.
forget.
Yes.
No, it was fun earlier. You should have heard it. We were having our own show on the other side of the room.
Behave. We're live.
What? When? When did we go live?
I'm talking to my dog.
We're live. When the fuck did that happen?
I didn't know we were live.
Dude,
When did that start?
Talking to my dog.
You're
Don't
just-
embarrass
He's
me. Don't
committed to
embarrass
the
me,
bit
dog.
now.
Don't embarrass me, dog. Dog's embarrassed.
Well, shit. Now you tell me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, right?
Yeah,
I said
we've
so
been
many
live
things.
for like 8 hours already.
Who'd have thought? I thought we were
More
looking
like
for
3
sugar
and a half,
cubes with
rubbed
fucking
out
numbers on them.
We were just talking
4
shit.
hours.
You thought we were just talking shit behind the scenes. Come on, we went backstage.
Yeah,
Did I make fun of Gary Coleman again?
Oh, that little.
What you
fucking
talking about,
short
Scotty?
shit. What the fuck?
What you talking about? What you talking about?
What are you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you calling that? Willis?
Welcome
What
to
you talking
Repeats
about,
the
Willis?
Punchline.
We'll stop. We'll go.
Well,
to-
everyone
go to-
likes to play the drum fill when it happens.
And the
Come
world
on.
seems fine.
We'll go to the 4 hour mark.
Good beat,
and
it just went
I'll
from.
I'll end it in 4 hours.
I
Well,
didn't think-
yeah, no, it makes sense because the estate of Gary Coleman will come after us.
Yeah.
And the
Then
world
if we go
seems
past
fine.
4 hours, then
Everybody
I
has
gotta
to-
pay Gary Coleman. If we go past 4 hours.
Oh, we're moving on up to
Moving
the
on
fifth
up.
floor.
He looks
So anyway, so do you have anything that you want to plug there, the Philip Lavarevs?
Oh,
Hey,
You just want you
plug
want
my
to
dog. Hi, dog.
plug your dog?
Say
Check
hi,
your dog
say
on-
hi, Shaggy. Say hi to Shaggy. Say hey, see, I'm
Check
Shaggy.
out Shaggy's
Check
OnlyFans.
out Shaggy.
Shaggy's
He has an
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. He has a lot of doggy porn on there.
You know what? You
Yeah.
know what?
He
That
likes-
dog
he
has
likes-
more fans than Scotty does with
True
his
story.
one and only fan.
Amber Heard is my only
OnlyFans.
OnlyFan.
My boy. Yeah. He's a good dog. He's a good dog.
Next.
Next, where are we going next?
Steve, what do you have anything that you want to
We
promote?
don't got the same
No.
show. Come on.
No,
Neither do I. Captain, you?
Oh,
No, for sakes.
what, Captain? You want a show or should I do one?
And Sci-Fi, do you have anything you want to promote? Did you have anything
Yeah,
else that
my
you want to
dumbass.
say?
I'll promote my
Oh
dumbass
my
all over the
God.
YouTubes if you don't
I
mind,
knew.
Black
That's why I
Phillip.
left him for last.
My favorite white taco, Black Phillip. How
I keep
you doing?
violence.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Go get your shine box. Anyway,
Oh,
go get
fuck.
how
your
you doing?
shine box.
Get your shine back.
You know what
Ah,
happened? No,
hey,
but you know what happens to the guy who says go get your fucking shine box? You know what happens to that guy?
you know what?
He
Howie.
gets shot in the
You know what?
fucking
You're the
head.
one. You're the one wearing a visor.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, Jill says that's a cute doggy.
It is.
And that's
Thank you.
why we want to promote the dogs only.
Yes, and I'm cute too.
No, she said the dog. Not you.
Ah, shit. I thought she was calling
Oh
me cute.
wow! I didn't know
Yeah,
that you had a
damn it.
review going up about the animated series soon. Wow, I'm really looking forward to that. That's great.
On Pop Culture Curator.
On his channel, yes.
Well, I'm not giving you no more.
Hell
So yeah,
yeah.
no, I can't wait to
Let's
see
all
that,
go
Jill.
check
That's
that
fucking awesome.
For sure.
Ooh, pop culture. You never heard of the guy.
I didn't know that.
Well, I do not want to let this fucking fun bag of a show end. So who's coming with us?
I'm
Party, party.
I'm
Stop
coming
at the
out.
4 hour mark. Come
I'm
on.
coming out.
Oh my goodness. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for Scotty. I'm pleasantly
Damn,
surprised
it's
he's
almost
still
3
awake at this
o'clock
point.
here. I should call it.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Are you all fun bagged out? What the fuck?
Oh, it's only 7:30 over here. Let's party. I've still got half a bottle of vodka.
I
Jill,
ran out of beer.
Gene Roddenberry's birthday's on Friday. and that's a Plomeek day.
Party.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get up on time for that.
Oh yeah, I'm there for that for sure.
Well, I'm gonna leave. You know, if anybody wants to have another fucking stream, I might be
I
up
don't
for
want to.
one.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're kind of obnoxious.
You know what? You know what, Scotty?
What? Tell me.
You're a soy boy. Fuck you.
I'm down. I'm fucking down. Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
no.
Come on,
Steve's
Scotty.
down.
Come on,
We go say, come on, school.
Scotty. Don't leave me alone with them, Scotty.
Well, no,
We
if
wanna
Steve's
go-
going,
we
then I
wanna go,
will
Shaggy.
go along because
And I don't know
he'll
how
punch
to
me in the
send a
face
link
if
to
I'm wrong, but he'll
Steve.
help me if I'm right.
We'll have a private conversation when they're not listening.
All right.
Well,
let's go.
I mean,
Right,
I
you
know how
go
to.
first.
I know how to send a link to Scotty. I don't think I know how
Yeah,
to send
first of
one
all,
to
at this point, you
Steve.
don't even have opposable thumbs. Let's see. I'm not. I've learnt my lesson. I ain't leaving here until you're streaming.
Dog shit.
Prove to us you-
Oh,
Like you made
okay.
me
Well,
on
here,
your
let
show.
me
Remember?
hook up my StreamYard here.
You
Okay.
boot me off the show so I could start
Phil.
one. Remember? Go
Yeah.
on, Scotty. Fuck.
I never booted you, you dink.
Well, you booted
Dog
me,
shit.
but
Get
you,
the fuck on my channel. Now.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
exactly.
Phil.
Off you, fuck.
I
Go on,
love
we'll
this.
just-
Okay, get the fuck off my channel.
Phil, you know how I was late and I didn't get to do the intro? Can I do the outro?
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you all for watching the Black Philip Alvarez. Is this an Insomniac hour?
Yes.
It
No.
is.
Insomniac hour.
It is not.
For
This
Friday,
is not
the
Mr.
August
This
of
is not
Augustus.
Mr. CCTV. No.
You're not doing
And
your job.
thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you to Anti-Derivative Jill. Thank you to Stephen. Thank you to Captain Time Lord Spock, Pavlov.
Hello.
We adore you, Pavlov. Shut up, Time Lord Spock. Stephen Ransom. I'm so happy to have you all here on a Friday when we like to just hang out and play. And
Thank you to thank you to Joanne who showed up.
Yeah.
And Cinema Go, our buddy
Yeah.
Ben.
And coming up.
such a fun show. Like, this is ups and downs. There are twists and turns in this entire
It
show.
happens. It
And if
happens
you're-
on my channel.
If you're here this long, thank you for hanging out.
You know, 4 hours. Damn, you brave.
Yep, and I got my stream set up. So hey, have fun.
All
So
right, I
who,
might go on.
so who pays me? Who's gonna pay me?
There is.
Pay me.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Why?
bad week.
Pay me. You can't
Like,
make my money.
subscribe, all
Fuck
that
you. Pay
stuff.
me.
And
No,
we're-
seriously?
You
There's
want to
no
be a
money?
dink? Fuck you. Pay me.